Hello. We're back again.
Welcome to the
Another
Guild
day
Tavern.
at the Kunai mines. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day.
That's too bad.
And I'm prepared. Oh, we did not succeed. We only partially succeeded, even after leveling up all our guys. Unbelievable.
Which
I guess we need to run Elf Madge through the
requests
trial.
are this way.
Get her level up.
Safe travels.
Hello, Phoenix. How are you? Hi, Wimmy. How's it going? Studying for exams. Oh shit. When are your exams? What are you having exams in? I'm okay, thank you, Wimmy. I am just chilling out, ready to hit the Kunai mines. Same as usual. Hi, Kurt. How's it going? Right, we need to take Elf Madge out.
Welcome.
We need to run her
Who's
through
going to be in your party?
bullshit trial. We can do this with 3. You,
So you do.
and you have not done any trials yet, so maybe you.
Need of my strength?
Good and reliable team there.
And we probably
Who's
need.
going to be in your party?
You require my strength?
You have an engineering drawing test. Holy shit, that sounds technical and important, Phoenix. Wish you the very best of luck with that, although no doubt you don't need it. You'll be fine. I'm okay, thank you, Kurt. I was probably up a little late last night, but I did sleep reasonably well. I just haven't had much time today.
Kill your enemies? Understood.
Maybe just a little too late. Maybe just a tiny bit. This is. I guess we're gonna have to do steel, aren't we? Yeah. Okay.
Behold the power of Agora.
Can we do steel with this? Will we be okay? Probably be alright.
Good
Probably be
and
alright.
reliable team there. Anything catch your fancy?
I'm locking in. You're praying into Agora. You don't need to. I'm sure you'll be fine, Phoenix. I have faith in you. A lot of the people who come through here are quite smart, and I'm sure you're good at what you do. I agree with me. How are you? Right, great exam. Let's hit the steel.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can clear through this. Hopefully it will be okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will be. I'm fine, thank you, Phoenix. Yeah, I'm absolutely fine.
Indeed.
I stayed up a little late last night. I think we did a 15-hour stream yesterday, so maybe not the smartest.
Someone appears to be there.
But you know, we had to farm some kunais. Kunais don't farm themselves, do they? I hope you have a good day planned yourself. That maybe doesn't involve spending 12 hours farming kunais. I think we should be fine with this. I think we should just get through this. Okay. Surety div attack. Oh, you've still got it as it is. Right. Yes, Kurt. Yes. Okay. So, Kurt. First things first. Please tell me you have not enhanced that to +10 yet.
Stay safe.
Please tell me you have not enhanced that to +10.
That was weird.
Odd.
Okay, that is the most fantastic news I've had all day. Right, so that div, you have choices over what you want that to be. It could be attack, it could be surety, it could be action speed. Probably one of those three. If you are... if you're going full DPS... actually, you haven't enhanced it yet, so that should probably be attack. That should almost certainly be attack. Yeah, probably attack. They just alter the div to attack. Josh, what can I do for you, mate? How are you? How's Throne and Liberty? What can I do for you? 4-star attack. Yep, that's good enough, Kurt. To get that on there, hopefully you get like 5 or more attack, really. But honestly, it doesn't matter too much. Hey, Revanche. You just start with what in this game, Josh? You're gonna play Daphne. Josh is the person who actually first told me about this game. I wouldn't be playing this game if not for Josh.
You all are more than enough.
Right now is like one of the best times to reroll, Josh. You can currently get some absolutely insane starts rolling on the banners, rolling on the 3 unit banners. Some absolutely crazy, like out of this world rerolls, because those banners have 7.5% legendary rate on them. The best character in the game is probably Alice, but they have split Alice and Lana Vale between the 2 banners, which are probably the two best characters. I alter it, then enhance it to 20. Right, okay, so you can't enhance it to 20 because it's a gacha weapon unless you've pulled 9 of them. Have you pulled 9 Cuisinarts, Kurt? I wouldn't put it past you. It's actually plus 10 unless you've got 3 Cuisinarts. Do you have 3 Cuisinarts? So Cuisinart and every other gacha weapon only enhanced to plus 10 naturally. That might sound like it's bad, but Cuisinart is still the best weapon in the game.
We cannot lose as long as
so you can only enhance that plus 10. So alter the div to attack, and then enhance it to plus 10. Then refine all 4 of the stats if you can. That is your process. Josh, not Alex, Alice. Why her? Because she is a priest that, as you raise her inherits, she has her buffs and debuffs extended by 1 turn, which is absolutely incredible. And also, any extra copies of Alice you get beyond the ones that you want to inherit to her, you can inherit to other people, and it extends their buffs by 1 turn as well. She is just the best legendary in the game. Like, even though she's an original legendary, she is still better than anything else that has come out since.
Oh, sure.
You just want as many copies of her as you can humanly get. She's absolutely cracked beyond belief. She also gives a row aura to everyone in her line for 10% extra damage for evil and neutral characters. Hello, Ken. How are you? Hey, Razor Dead. Hello, Alex. My love. My beauty. If you want to be optimal, Josh, at the moment, you probably want to get a neutral main character. Make sure to engineer the question so you get a neutral main character. You can find a guide for that on Faster Thoughts. It gives you a lot more versatility with what you're rolling for, with your like rows, because Lana Vale has a line buff that does good and neutral, and Alice has a line buff that does evil and neutral. So it's very common to have like a Lana Vale front line or an Alice back line and an Alice back line. And being neutral allows you to swap between the 2 rows, depending on what characters you have and what characters you want to pull and what characters you want to use. So that might be a consideration as well, Josh. Hold on. If you are currently in the reroll process or the starting account process, it's probably worth it. You can see here the alignment selection. So here you can see how to get neutral alignment. This is an array of questions. If you answer them in this way, you'll get neutral. So that might be worth considering. It is fine if you're good or evil. Right now there isn't a lot of good support. Oh, you are neutral. You are neutral. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I forgot one of these question answers was a beached whale. I remember laughing at that when we first started out.
Yes? Need a lesson on something?
The questions were funny. I really like the question process, but it's really awkward. You can't change your alignment in the game right now. So, like, you're stuck as whatever you are. Right now, good does not really get any support at all, but it probably will sometime in the future. Evil is, like, really awkward to use, but is potentially very good towards the end of the game. But neutral is just super solid and really easy to use. It gives you a much nicer, like, run-in experience into the game. Right, yeah. Well, Josh, are you planning on re-rolling at all? Because if so, that is the re-roll process. Like, up until that point, you can now pull and find out what you get. If you're not interested in re-rolling, it's fine. But you can get some insane re-rolls in this game if you are up for re-rolling. We had people the last few days getting like 10 plus legendaries off of like under a dozen re-rolls just because of the insane legendary rate. Who's who? I think you can look at the bones now. Yeah, 10 plus legendaries, Josh. Because again, 7.5% legendary rate is it's like out of the stratosphere. So you can pull. There were people getting like 5 or 6 legendaries in a pull. No worries, Kurt. Give me a link. Give me a link so I know that you haven't. So I can rest easy. You haven't broken your Cuisinart. The fuck? Go for okay. So you're trying to specifically get Arbenius. It's much harder to get those insane rerolls if you're going for Arbenius. Yeah. So Arbenius is cool, but in this game so far there hasn't been like incredible power creep, and Arbenius is actually a rerun of an old banner. Arbenius was like about a 4-month-old banner. Arboreus is actually the new banner. And even he like isn't really particularly super insano. I strongly recommend to all starting players, especially if they're like free to play or they're low spenders, to just stick to those triple banners because you are getting a huge legendary rate. All of those general pool adventurers are absolute ballers. Limited banners are limited in this game, so like the base legendaries, you're going to get more copies of those, but the limited banners you're not going to keep getting. You're not going to get dupes. Yeah, you would ideally love to get dupes. This is a game where you keep your units for a very long time, Josh. Where you really nurture and foster your units and you strengthen them up and you like, I'm still using. You can see here I'm still using like all of the same characters that I was using to start with.
Oh, what is
Oh, and I need to sort my party back out.
Who's going to be in your party?
I have pretty much the same characters as I started with like 6 months ago. Because I've just powered them up, and now they're absolute beasts. The only thing that I've really added is Rene, who's a ninja, because ninjas are kind of the best thing that I've released, and even the general adventurer ninja, Kiraha, is actually super good. Hello Nokia, hello Writer. I hope you guys are having a good day. I'm sorry, you caught me mid explanation. I'm actually using a general adventurer here as well. I'm using Benjamin, he's just a general adventurer. Just a lower rarity unit. He's a great unit. Benjamin, Elise, Kiraha, those in particular, they stand out as general adventurers. They're absolute crackers. They are beasts. Correct. Yeah, you want to get lots of dupes of the characters because discipline raises your character's power by like a really huge way. Raises their survivability. Everyone kind of takes hits in this game. So having the extra bulk of being on discipline is a major deal. Arboreus, for instance, he's on the most recent banner. He is an elf thief, and like without discipline, he has like about as much HP as a mage has, and mages get like one shot. In the latest abyss, they get just swept to death. So in this game, like discipline and focusing on a limited pool of characters is. That's gonna be the prime thing that's gonna like raise your power level and skyrocket you kind of through the game. If you go wide and you pull lots of characters of different elements, and you can potentially make that work, but it's a lot harder, and you're going to have to farm a lot more because you're going to have to account for that survivability dip on all your characters by having spread out your summons across loads and loads of different characters, loads of different banners. Again, for free-to-play and low spenders, I would highly recommend that you stick to like the standard legendaries and general characters if you want to be like kind of optimal, because you're just going to get a lot more power out of your team that way. You want to save up all of your gems for one specific banner that you really like, and then like splurge all of them on that banner. So that you at least have a decent, you hopefully get like multiple copies of that character from that banner. You can fully play through this whole game on Discipline 0 characters. It's just you're probably going to have to stop and grind a lot more, like get a lot better gear to be able to get through it. I've seen people get through all of Abyss 3 with Discipline 0 characters. It's absolutely possible, of the wrong elements as well. It's completely possible. Just takes longer, means you'll have to stop. Means you'll have to prepare more, grind more. So it's totally up to you how you play, and you can play in lots of different ways. Don't think that the way that I'm telling you is the only way here. If you want to get up Abenius, because she is cool, she is very cool, and she's a good unit. I wouldn't say she's like insane or anything, but she's a good unit. You can absolutely do that. Suck on level 30 and progress Abyss 2 slowly. Yeah, and that's the best thing about this game. You can just take it at your own pace. There's no rush. It's a very long game. You've probably got like 400, 500 hours of content just from the Abysses at least. And that's without even considering, all of the grinding that you might want to do. A lot of the side quest stuff like bond mates, all sorts of crazy shit. Starting stats do make a difference, but I wouldn't get overly obsessed with them, Josh. Good guideline for them is physical units, so knights, thieves, fighters. They want strength. Mages want IQ. Priests want piety. And anything can use speed. So if you like speed, you never really have to feel bad about getting speed. Speed is just going to make you act more in combat. Attack is just going to make you deal more damage. Piety and IQ are going to make your spells better. It's really that simple. There's a time and a place for luck, but it's probably not worth worrying about. And vitality is not a good stat. Do not put points in vitality right now. Again, won't make a huge amount of difference at the end of the day. My Lana Veil's all vitality. Like I have the wrong stats on all sorts of shit. It doesn't really matter too much. At the end of the day, because all of what, like most of your character's power eventually just comes down to the gear that you're wearing. Gear has so many stats on it, and you have like 7 pieces of gear. So don't fret too much if you've messed something up. You will make mistakes in this game. You'll make loads of mistakes in this game. It is a super complicated game with all of the information hidden. You notice some characters have bonus stats. Is that the points allocation, Josh? Or is that you've noticed one character has higher stats than the others? I don't want to overwhelm you with shit here. Rare chatter spotted indeed. Kurt Senna, how are you? I'm sorry. I was mid tirade. Received my order a little wrong and got to keep the food and a refund. Vavanch, you have beaten the system. You stuck it to the man today. Right, so George. Yeah, it's random. Also, they can have 190 or 80 fortitude when you register them in the adventure log. Fortitude is the thing that lets you play, basically. The higher your fortitude is, the more likely you are to be able to revive them. But fortitude doesn't really matter that much on the start. It's just if you're a bit OCD, you might be bothered by the fact that your character has less than 100 fortitude. It's perfectly normal. There are also things like, I don't want to overwhelm you with stuff, but there are things called IVs, kind of like Pokemon, with stats. And each character can have very slightly different
Someone
stats.
You want to register?
So
I done?
You can see here, this Lana Veil has 1 more luck than...
Have I
These are both level 1 Lana Veils that I haven't registered.
something wrong?
Has 1 more luck than this Lana Veil. And that means that this Lana Veil has a luck IV, which means that she'll get accelerated luck
Have I done
throughout her progress.
something wrong?
That means over her leveling journey, she will gain more luck than an average Lana Veil. Each character will have an IV, or they may have no IV. If you can ideally pick the best IV out of the characters you have, if you have dupes of them, that would be ideal. But again, it's very, 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 very minor. It's just something that some people who like to optimize may kick themselves for later on. I have wrong IVs on like all my characters, so again, it's not really the end of the world. But just so you have the information, I'm really trying not to overwhelm you though. You don't think $4 is a 10 pull? Wait, oh, what was that? Sorry. Oh, it was only $4 the food. Well, I have like 7 Lana because I've been playing for 6 months, Josh, and we've got a lot of Apologems. We've pulled a lot of times. My Lana Veil's got max inherit already, so I don't have anything to do with the Lana Veils.
Memories.
The Lana Veils are just dead at this point. They're just sitting here. Eventually, I might just inherit them all to Lana and switch her back from Wandering Princess. She's like an alter Lana right now, but we'll see.
Pleasant memories.
Level 20 right now. Should I grind XP now so I can hit level 30 right after the grade up? It's totally up to you, Slazer. You could do that if you want to. You can lock yourself at level 20 for... I mean, you can pass the grade trial right now and then still keep yourself locked. You won't be able to level up until you use grade tags to raise your level cap. As long as you stay at level 20, you're going to keep getting the XP at level 20. Like level 20 levels of XP. So at least until you don't grade yourself up, you're fine. When you don't need dupes, how many dupes are we talking about? You don't need dupes, Josh. You don't need dupes. They just help a lot. Like, they will make you a lot more powerful over the course of the game. You don't need dupes. I don't know, like, as many as you can get, you know? That it really is that case, just like, as many as you can get. So it takes 16 copies of a legendary to max a character out, discipline-wise. So it's not really a feasible kind of goal to get to for most players. You might overplay though, because you just get them randomly through bones as you're playing the base legendaries, not the limited legendaries, but the base legendaries. It's 16 copies of a legendary character, 36 copies of a general character, I think 71 copies or 70 copies of a no-name character to max them. Yeah, there's a shitload. There's a load of stuff to do in this game if you want to absolutely max a character. So it's just a case of, you know, get as many dupes as you can, Josh. There's no, like, end goal, realistically, for most people. Eventually, you will probably max out the legendary characters after a lot of play, the regular legendaries. Going for Benius, if you're being serious, is a grievous mistake. I wouldn't say a grievous mistake, and again, you could play her at low discipline, but she will eventually get outscaled. Like, again, I'm using a general adventurer here. I'm using Benjamin right now. Benjamin is like a bad Abenius in a lot of ways, but he's maxed out, so his stats are absolutely crazy compared to anything that like Abenius could be doing at low discipline levels at like 5 or less discipline. He's like considerably better. Yeah, he's a baller. He's balling it, writer.
Need something?
And yeah, don't ignore general characters in this game. They're great, especially since your main character's neutral. You can 100% use Elise. She's better than most of the legendaries are. She's just a general adventurer. Your chat got blocked, Edel. I am talking about. I'm trying to help Josh with a start here, because Josh is just having a look at trying to play the game, and he's just looking for some advice. Wooer is not catching breaks, but this time I'm mad as fuck. What are you mad as fuck about? Waking Clouds? You're mad about the announcements, the compensation, the reward, the anniversary rewards? What are you mad about?
Anything catch your fancy?
What's happened?
Have a good one.
Oh shit, I need to level up. Off match.
Welcome to the guild. Who's going to be in your party?
Elf Madge, where are you, Elf Madge?
Good and reliable team there.
Me, I'm just mad for no reason. Aren't we all? It's always good to be mad and vent a little, you know?
Everyone who stayed here, thank you.
The so-called C6E5. Yeah, you need a lot of copies. Half anniversary, it means that the game has been running for half a year. Edel. Yeah, legendary bones in this gen. Yeah, you do, Josh. You will get a bunch of bones, and they all roll from that base legendary pool. The 6 characters that you see spread across those 2 banners: Alice, Deborah, Garolf, Adam, Yekaterina, Larnavale. They are the core legendaries. They are all actually very good. Very, very good characters. Even now, even 6 months down the line, like, they haven't been power crept. The power creep in this game is actually very, very subtle. Eventually, one will be stronger than the others, kind of deal. Yeah, pretty much, Josh.
Do come again.
Alice is a must. Alice genuinely is like the best character in the game. Yeah, Alice is really crazy.
Welcome to the guild.
Let's go back to Garda a second. Let's get these guys on their dispatch again. Had to recommend, who will you recommend beside Alice? Larnavale. Larnavale's super, 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 super good. Yeah, as Dark Chaos says. Alice and Larnavale are just your big carries early on. Remove the only CC that makes content from the game. Oh, content creator. Because she's just making Excel sheet for guide, but leaked character information. Leak was character kit in Excel from removed from doing math. That seems unnecessary, but fuck, man, yeah, sucks.
Welcome to the guild tavern.
Yeah, you could use all of those characters. If you pulled all 6 of those characters, you could use all 6 of those characters. Again, good general adventurers you could add in there. You could pepper in there Elise, Benjamin, Kiraha, although Kiraha is more of a long-term project because ninjas take a very long time to level. It depends what you have, Josh. It depends what you've already pulled. Whatever you've already pulled, Josh, is how you want to base what you're going to grab from here. I think if you click buy nothing, you can come back to it later, I believe. Okay, so Miner who awakened a volcano is Garolf. That's the dwarf. Mage who called the Millennial Lord, that's Adam. That's the light mage. Girl called the Dark One's Maiden, that is Alice. Heroic Outlaw called the Beastfolk Wraith. That is Deborah. Mage Possessed by the Skull, that's Yekaterina. And Blade Master Princess Savior, that is Larnavale. I think if you click them, yeah, you get a preview as well, so you can have a look at them. I'm not sure if that was always in the game, I can't remember. She broke NDA. I mean, yeah, breaking NDA is not really great. So I can understand why they would do that, but it still sucks. Hi, Quantum, how are you? I'm okay, thank you. Thank you for asking. I'm getting on. I'm about to hit the Kunai mines, but we're just chilling for a second. We were players and Clown, which you agree, that's fair. one CC. It is like that. Like, in sort of Convaleria, there was one really great content creator called Hawkeye, and they wouldn't let him onto the content creator program for some reason. Yeah, he was the only one making decent content. It's generally because they don't want people like working against them, like saying things or doing things which is gonna highlight them in some way. Even though their content is usually the best content. So they probably had an issue with her, with the way that she was showcasing things. It was probably much more than just the NDA break. I doubt they probably like used that as an excuse to get rid of her because she was making content they didn't support or something. I wouldn't be shocked. But yes, you know, contracts are contracts. Contracts are a pretty big deal. Contract law is a very big thing. But I imagine they had like kind of ulterior motives to it. I wouldn't be shocked. They probably didn't approve of some of the stuff she was making or something like that. I've just been chilling. I've kind of just been farming chests on first floor. On second abyss, I need new gear. New gear always helps. Gear goes a long way in this game. My Yekaterina Abenius, just throw that away and fish for Alice Larnavale. Josh, if you pulled for Abenius and you're actually not going to use her, like completely not going to use her based off of what we've talked about, I would seriously just re-roll. I'd re-roll a few times. You could probably get a really cracked start. If you want to keep on going with what you have, which is understandable, like use Abenius if you want to. Like, she's a really cool character. She's going to be just as good as probably any of the other units you have right now. It's just that over time, she's probably not going to get better compared to another unit. Like, you could run Abenius, Larnavale front or something like that, if you can get a Larnavale. Like Abenius is a very, very cool character. She's got super cool animations and butterflies floating around her. Loads of people like the way she looks, and I wouldn't let me just talking optimization and stuff put you off of playing characters that you like the look of if you like the look of her. Contracts are indeed binding and cannot be meant. It is true. At least not unless both of the parties were happy with them being bent. What's the margin of a cracked start? I don't know, like deeps, probably like jeeps of Lana, jeeps of Alice. Like, that stuff really helps. Getting, you know, all of the legendaries or like a good chunk of the legendaries. Or just like multiple dupes of the legendaries that you're actually going to use. So specific, it's really hard, mate. Like, you're trying to ask for an empirical number on something that doesn't exist. Like, it's really, really hard to say. Just, you'll know. If you have a cracked start, you'll fucking know, you know? You'll just have loads of legendaries of the same type. But Alice and Larnavale are what you're really chasing. You know I go to the mile. I know, George. I know. What would I do if I was starting? I would be looking for infinite copies of Larnavale and Alice. And I would run Larnavale front, Alice back. This is if I was free to play. Just for argument's sake, if I was free to play, I'd run Larnavale front, Alice back, Elise. Then I would run Elise, Benjamin, probably like Deborah or Philip as my thief, and like Flute or something as my mage. Like, ideally you would love to use Yekaterina or something as a mage, I think. But if you can't get loads of, you know, you're spreading your copies very thin there. You could use Flute. Like, Flute's pretty good. Or maybe even Asher. Like, Asher at least gets priest class change. Or maybe even Marianne. Like, you could run double priest. Then you'd have to use front row priest, though. Marianne's good. It'd be something along those lines. I would focus very lowly on the legendaries. Rolling potentials like 3-4 power strike is also cracked. Yeah, indeed it is. But potentials are something that I don't want to overload Josh with right now, because that stuff is super complicated. Like, the inherit system is very, very complicated. Mariana's obnoxious as fuck. She is a personality. Okay, so you can get potential inherits in this game. This is another reason why those 3 banners are so good, Josh, the triple banners. The triple banners have an increased chance to get potential inherit. This is a very new feature. It came out literally this week. And what potential inherit means is that you have like a 10% chance base or something around along those lines to roll a different skill for the adventurer, and that skill can be inherited to any of your team. Some of those inherits are absolutely insane, and the triple banners have probably like a double chance to get that. But it's so complicated, like you won't have any fucking idea what is going on. Lana and Alice and the rest generals. Yeah, honestly, that's probably one of the best things you can do. It's okay to have like a Yekaterina would be great as well, something like that. That would probably be pretty awesome. And I would also focus on raising Kiraha. I think Kiraha is a very, 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 very good unit. But he's just not good when you're starting out because he's a ninja and he takes forever to level. New players at least need to know not to use them. I don't know. Like, I would just recommend to new players that they don't touch their other characters. They don't inherit their other characters until they understand what's going on in the game. This game is very difficult to pick up and play. Like, to just do everything instantly. It's very easy for someone who's been playing for a long time to look back and be like, oh yeah, just do all of this and all of this. But when you start out in this game, everything is so overwhelming that you need to kind of take things one step at a time. There's genuinely so much going on that you, especially if you don't want to fuck things up, you really just need to take it slowly and slowly like learn the game. The yellow icon, yes, the yellow icon, Josh. When you summon, that means that they have, you can either inherit their regular ability or you can inherit their potential inherit, and that usually their potential inherit will be better. But again, very, very complicated. Just leave them for now. Oh, me too, Josh. Me too. I died on the box when we started out. Yep. The game is incredibly complicated. Like, just take it real slow. Don't use your resources until you understand it. Tags is something George can worry about later when he gets to it. There's no point in worrying about tags until he gets there because he can't do anything about it. Again, try not to overload people here. Hello, Taroni. I might have forgotten how to do the Harken Revive feature. What I did was teleport to Greater Harken and return to town. The team didn't revive. That is not necessarily how that works. We don't really know how the revive to town thing works. That used to be a thing like 5 months ago and that got patched, I'm pretty sure. I think sometimes when your characters revive, it might be a bug or a layover from before. That's not, I don't know if that's actually intended, and you can't like cheese your revives that way, as far as I am aware, by like taking characters that are already dead to the Harken and then teleporting back. Yeah, that got patched ages ago, Taroni, probably like 4 months ago. Shikuro either was enforcing more sorry. Answering Waking Clouds. Yeah, they fixed that so long ago. Yeah, it's when your characters die while you're under the Greater Harken, they maybe revive when you go back to town, but I'm not sure if it's a bug or some kind of feature that we don't understand. There's a lot in this game that we don't understand. There's so much hidden information in this game. It really is a case of like, you just kind of learn it as you go along and hope for the best. And don't feel too bad when you make mistakes, because like you will make mistakes. You're bound to. It's practically an impossibility not to in this game. Yeah, it used to be a feature to make to prevent soft locking, but people exploited it, so they had to remove it.
Party formation is key.
I don't think they realised how industrious their players would be with it. Yep.
You all. I'm here to earn.
You have a good mix.
We certainly are industrious, aren't we? more than anything, Josh, just play around and have fun, and don't be afraid to make mistakes, because like you probably will, and kind of part of the game. It's part of the trial by fire that is Daphne. It's an incredibly complicated game
Safe
with
travels.
all of the information in it like purposely hidden to make people get together in a community and discuss things and try to work things out. Which is what we do here pretty much every day. We just try and help each other out. I wish I could if I hadn't swiped. Right, let's get to Kunai, I guess. Schwips. Love to swip. Live to swip. Oh, I guess I should inherit Benjamin a little bit now that he's here. He's up and running.
It's up to you now. And the cooking.
Got it. Here, it's yours. Got it.
Just a few cheeky little inherits.
Take my power. Got it.
I won't devote like a huge amount to him right now. Just 'cause I'm not really sure what I'm doing with him. We can just give him a few minor inherits. We don't really need to inherit him right now.
I'm leaving this to you.
Got it.
We're just farming kunais.
For you.
Got it.
The packs in this game are so expensive. Yeah, they are, Josh. If you are looking to actually spend on this game, I don't know whether you actually plan to spend at all. The best things you can pick up are the weekly pack that's like $1 something for 300 gems. The small class packs, which are like $7 for 800 gems and a bone. And the monthly passes. Oh, and the monthly mission pass is quite good as well. Those are probably the most worthwhile things. Breakboy mentality. No, that's perfectly fine. The game is extortionate. The the cash shop in this game is wild. But yeah, if you are going to pick up anything, it's probably those select things. The monthly packs they fairly recently reworked, and they are much more reasonable than they used to be, but still maybe not that reasonable.
My swordsmanship. I entrust you.
Got it.
Depending on your point of view. Guess we can do a stun bash.
I entrust this to you. Got it.
What else do we have down here? I don't know if I want to use Deborah's yet. I don't think that is super necessary.
Got it.
We should really inherit a whole bunch of these different people. We haven't really looked at our inherits for a very long time.
Got it.
What's the difference between fighters and thieves? Yeah, thieves are basically trap monkeys in this game. They can also be quite strong, but they are much more flimsy than fighters. They are evasive, they're fast, but they don't deal as much damage as fighters, and they don't have anywhere near the like sturdiness, the defense, and HP that fighters do. So they're not really something you want more than one of on your team, realistically. Fighters are probably the strongest class in the game. They're just very, very, very good.
I entrust to you.
Got it.
What else we got here? HP.
Got it.
I think we can do 4. 4's fine. 4 and 4 for attack and accuracy as well.
Got it.
Like, theoretically, Benjamin is only a stopgap character. But he may be a stopgap character for a very, very long time. Because I don't know what I would eventually replace him with. And he's probably going to be stronger than a lot of other stuff. So I do think it is worth inheriting him. I'm going to save the legendaries just for a second. Because I don't really need them right now on him.
Need something?
Sorry, guys. Fighter's a big PP single target damage. Absolutely Dark Chaos. Mostly just play classic lineup, then specialized later type deal. Yeah, absolutely, George. Exactly. More than anything, just like get into the game and start playing a little bit, and you'll get more of a feel for it, for what you want to do. You can approach this game in a lot of different ways. Like, this is not a game where every lock only has one key, you know? So, like, you might find that you love playing with mages, or you might find that you don't want to play with mages, or you might find that you want to do something different. You find a character that you really like. Maybe you really like their personality, or just the way that they look, or whatever. And you can make most things work in this game. Almost everything. You have an Arboris Alice copy lying around. Should I inherit them both on MC? That is very hard to say, Bavanch, off of no other information. If your MC is Thief, then Arboris is definitely a very good inherit. If it's Fighter, I'd say it's a less important inherit because you get full Power Strike. Alice is good on MC for sure, but Alice is better on herself up until 3 if you haven't already got there. And of course you do want to discipline Alice eventually as well. Sneak attack can do numbers. Sneak attack can definitely do numbers, Senna. Yep, sneak attack can hit really hard. And most importantly, sneak attack lets you ignore range penalty on your weapons. So you can like hit things with swords from the back row with sneak attack. That's probably the coolest thing about sneak attack. I'm pretty sure when you level up sneak attack as well, now that you can, it's probably super strong. Probably really good at like level 3 or something. My discipline's my discipline's Benjamin 9, Curso, as you say. Chili is here. Enjoyed it on my Deborah back row dagger hits. Good times. Yep, absolutely. It's really, really strong. Yeah, just save them for now. Just save them. There's no need to rush into using resources in this game. They are very finite, especially like legendary resources. That is something you really want to be sure that you want to spend before you spend it. Walking, the problem is that with local management who generally have little say in the main office. Ah, I see what you're saying with the Eastern creators. Yeah, I agree, Josh. Like, I imagine she must have done more than that to rub them the wrong way.
Let us sneak in.
There's probably some other stuff going on.
There.
An enemy.
The Kunai mines begin. We got an absolutely insane Kunai yesterday. So I'm expecting bad luck for the next week or so. Yeah, it'll be the next big drama. It'll be the next big drama.
What could be inside?
It's all good, Josh. I can understand what you're reading. That's all that matters.
Good job.
Yeah, the drama's gonna go ballistic, of course.
There's an enemy.
Love a good bit of drama, don't we?
Enemies such as this stand before
I did
us.
not expect
To be fair, I'm autoing the regular mobs. Sometimes the vampire kills us as well when we're autoing. Like, vampires are really, really deadly. Still to me. I can't auto the watchers, like not even close. The watchers will beat the shit out of me if I try to auto them. Gogol. The watchers are absolutely brutal up here. I have a confession to make. I think I forgot the mausoleum existed at all. Writer, that is okay. You know what? Like, if you don't want to do mausoleum or you ignored it, that's just the way that it is. Don't worry about it. Play the game as you want to play it. I have ignored dispatches for like 6 months, basically. Or very, very little. And that is definitely not the right way to play. Don't worry about it. This game's all about personal progress. You progress in the way that you want to. It's all good. You got plenty of time. Don't worry about it. I hope you had a great time last night with your partner, by the way, wherever you went, ended up going.
What is it?
You need your fortitude. Fair. I'm glad. I'm really glad.
Turn back?
Mausoleum is the reason I get out of bed in the morning. 5 free bones. 4. Imagine getting 5 bones.
Be on your guard.
Oh, okay, that's fine, Josh. That's fine. As long as it's my bad influence that's making you do that. Perfectly fine. Forcing you to do that. I understand. I get it. I get it.
It's there.
You know me, Josh.
Escape.
Just such a powerful influence. What could you do to resist my charm and beauty? Using dispatches to level your Benjamin. Lad. Absolute lad. I love to hear that. Benjamin, aka Bigger Stickus.
Careful now.
Man, I'd love to get Benjamin to 700 HP. That'd be hot stuff. That'd be a lot of inherits though.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
I don't have his gear properly sorted either. I probably need to like rearrange his gear. He's currently using just Gerard's gear. Gerard's gear was kind of unoptimized. Why is my Geralt Dwarfimus? Because when I originally played this game, it was for a points redeem. Basically,
Careful now.
Dwarfimus Prime paid 100k channel points for me to play a game for the day, which was this one. Dwarfimus Prime still comes through here a lot. And so I named the first legendary character that I got after Dwarfimus.
There.
Dwarfimus. Probably invest in Elise to make my party stronger. But Iaramas is an edgy twink, so he's staying in the party. I mean, Elise is really good with Iaramas. That's like the best case to use Elise. She pairs incredibly well with Iaramas. It's an absolute powerhouse with him. Because she can swap ranks with him. She's happy playing either rank, just like he is. And she boosts them both by 10%. Like, Elise is a fucking powerhouse with the RMS. Thank you for following, Blaze. Very, very kind of you. If you have any questions, please do let me know. I hope you're having a good one. What does action speed do? Action speed, in this game, don't think of this as in, like, turn order, as in, like a round thing. Think of this as, like, an action bar that's filling. The more speed you have, the more quickly your action bar fills. So, like, if you have crazy levels of speed, you can even lap your opponents. You can act twice before they act once. Yep, running laps, indeed. So, action speed is very, very powerful in this game, potentially. It can also sometimes put you in bad situations where you act twice before your opponent acts once. And then due to the weird way that speed works, the opponent acts again before you get to act. So it's not always a positive thing, but it's usually a positive thing.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, I used to have a Senna, a Deborah called Senna, but she died a lot because I refused to inherit anything to her. And then eventually I sent her off with a large paycheck to go live in the mountains somewhere because I'm such a kind guild master. Don't look into it. No, I didn't. Rene, Senna trained Rene. She gave her expertise to teach Rene how to recover SP. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh god.
Good job.
It's too early to be failing traps. We usually save that until the end of the stream.
Treasure inside. Careful now.
I would never gaslight you, Senna. Not my head moderator. My finest and most lovely moderator. Oh shit, wait, Edie's a moderator. I'll go with it anyway.
What is this?
Hello, Skeletor. No. We're just hanging out, having a chill.
Easy as that.
How are you, dude? You're loving Chaos Gate, huh? Kurt, forget Edie, Kurt's here. That's true. Yeah, okay, maybe not my most lovely moderator, but certainly my most respectable one. Today I'll finish upgrading my gear for a long time. I'm hyped to start working on bond mates. You're hyped to start working on bond mates. Said no one ever.
Please, leave this to me. You need
Good luck with your bond mates, Capisaur. Just slices and dices opponents. You got a lucky item RNG. Single character build. Cool. I'm glad you're having a great time with it. Just happy to see people enjoying games. Doesn't matter what game you're enjoying. Apparently, so I hear, games are meant to be fun. So I keep hearing. Maybe it's just propaganda, you know? People trying to gaslight me. No, they're not. Games to be taken deadly seriously. If you're having fun playing a game, you're doing it wrong. Damn socialist gaming. We maxed Benjamin pretty quickly. Oh dear, my voice is a bit strained after last night. About when we were like 14 hours into the stream yesterday, my voice started giving way. I was just like, oh, my voice has gone all croaky. Oh dear. I guess it hasn't fully recovered. Thank you. I like to join in when they do the tavern clinking of tankards.
Careful now.
Benjamin hits like a truck. Hell fucking yeah, he does.
Good job.
The guy's got schlong for days, you know? Hello, Velmo. First time my ult saved me from a spike trap gave way. I think that's so cool. It's so cool. I love the little things like that in this game. Because he's discipline 9. And he's got a thingy bomb on him. He's a dwarf. Like, look at Geralf as well. Like, Geralf is really stacked as well. It's just dwarves. Dwarves are so bulky. It's really fucking awesome. Just dwarf things. Benjamin, I've been saying for months, like, Benjamin is a genuinely very good character. Like, he's not going to be as good as a very, very high discipline legendary, but he is a really, really good character. And, like, Elise, Benjamin, Kiraha, all of those guys, incredible general adventurers, like, as good as legendaries in a lot of cases, if not better. When they add Way of the Mage, I don't think they're going to, Capisaur. I think they would have if they were going to. Same with Way of the Thief. I'm pretty sure they realise that those skills are too good. to add. I love the stuff in the game, Bavanch, that's like your characters just do things, and it doesn't really need to be there, but it is there, and you wouldn't know if it wasn't there. You wouldn't be thinking, oh, it'd be cool if my character saved me from the trap. It'd be cool if, like, my characters got dirty or something like that. It's just there, and it's a cool, like, extra system that they probably spent way too much money on implementing. For very little gain, but it's just there, and it's cool, and it makes the game way more immersive.
Traits don't match. The types in this alone.
How do I check character skills before investing on them? How do I check character skills? What do you mean by skills, Josh? Need all my surety up inherits for your Buchanan. Your Buchanan's probably going to be stacked, isn't it, Cat Wafer?
We have the initiative.
Pretty satisfying to be able to dish out the harder missions. Doing this on top difficulty. Sounds really fun, Skill Tower. I hope you're having a fantastic time with it. Reroll time? You're re-rolling, Domo? You're re-rolling your account? Or just for fun? Or have I misunderstood? Got her at 91 surety. Wow, 91 surety. Holy fuck,
A
dude.
job well done.
Your Buchanan is actually stacked. You're bored of farming ship too. Fair?
Shall we go out again today?
Yeah, absolutely fair. GTE, you know? Play the game how you want to play it.
An enemy is there.
You don't, if you get bored of farming ship 2, you don't have to keep farming ship 2. Go and do something else. Go and re-roll, sure. Go wild. Amateur, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. If I can do anything for you, you let me know. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I mean, he's wrong. He's wrong, Cappy. So obviously, like, you don't get bored of farming ship 2. Ship 2 is the place you go when you're bored of everything else. Ship 2 is the best thing in the game. But I respect his opinion, as wrong as it is. Really cool Warhammer. Oh, really cool Warhammer characters. You are quite into Warhammer, aren't you, Skillitar? That makes sense that you like that shit a lot. We need to heal. We need to
This
swap.
filth
Oh god.
brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Hold on.
I am here, my ally. A god's mercy.
Mine will still hit
upon
really hard. Does the surety stat roll lower? It rolls lower, luck. Yes. It's considerably lower.
Send this quickly.
Much lower. Hi, Amateur. Need help with one of the mine. Is it possible to change race to beat smoke? It is, Amateur, very, very, very late in the game, and it doesn't actually, like, change your stats. It's just for synergy purposes. Don't know, I assume some of the characters have skills. Yeah, all of the characters have skills. Oh, I see, you just want to check their skills. Okay, hold on, I'll show you. I understand. I thought you were asking something in depth. I think you just wanted a really basic function. So on here, under stats, you can see all of the skills that they can unlock. They'll be grayed out down here. You can also see them on here, on skills, but this will only show the ones that you've already learned. You just left click the character, stats and skills. You should be able to see them through there.
An enemy is there.
When ship 3 dropping, I pray every day, Kersol, I pray every single day. No problem, luck. Yeah, it's considerably lower. The most you're going to see off of a upgrade, I think you can get +4 on an upgrade to surety on a 4-star item, but it's very, very rare. I very rarely even see +3. No worries, George. Any other questions, please do let me know.
Treasure.
Do as you
Double
will,
chest in this
Princess.
room. Holy moly.
Careful now.
It's going to be a good day. Famous last words. We have a good spear for Garolf now as well. Oh, Jesus. We have a good spear for Garolf now. But we need a couple more spears to actually be able to use it. As we need to up it to 1 so that we can merge it with the other spears. So I need to do that sometime today. No, I haven't had a kunai since. And I don't deserve a kunai since Bavanch. I can't describe how rare that kunai is, like how unbelievably unlikely it was to get that kunai. So I deserve incredibly bad karma. I deserve like a week of no kunais. It's fair. I get it. I don't begrudge the game.
Shall we go out again today?
You've got to pay your dues, you know?
An enemy there.
If you get too lucky, it'll all come out to roost later on. Come home to roost later on. Like, I'll just have a banner where I cannot pull a legendary in over like 7,000 pulls. I end up mortgaging my house, going into great debt, winding up half dead in a gutter somewhere, all because of that kunai. I've got to pay it off. This will be Eastern region. Yeah, almost certainly, Belmo. Almost certainly. Wouldn't be surprised at all. But I'm just farming this right now. I'm having fun. I'm getting other drops here as well. I'm actually making a lot of gold from here too. It's a pretty good grind spot. I've got to get that audio of Benjamin humming over the chest.
Good job.
Time to get your corrosion. Can't get ninja anymore. You can get the general adventurer, Kiraha. Kiraha you can just get out of the general pool. Rene will probably be back in about 2 months. Josh?
Careful now.
About 2 months. But she's a legendary adventurer. Kiraha in lots of ways is actually better than Rene. You can discipline him much more easily. He's got a better race for it. He's probably a better melee frontliner than Rene is. Because that's the way things work in this game. Sometimes the general adventurers are as good as, if not better, in some ways than the legendaries. Rene has some cool things about her that are very unique to her. But as just a character in a vacuum, Kiraha is really, really good. But is a dude. Josh, it's 2025. Girls are cringe, mate. Come on, man. Get real.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Yeah, I do call you old fashioned. I absolutely do. Kiraha maybe doesn't have the most electrifying design, right? But like, he is a very good unit. Ninjas are very hard to level though. They take 2.5 times XP compared to every other character. They are an elite class. That's a lot of experience in this game, by the way. It takes a long ass time to level a ninja. It's like 10.6 million or something to get them to 60. Senna's mad. Big Senna. You just gotta come to terms with the fact that girls are cringe in 2025. Maybe 2026 is a year for girls, but 2025, girls are cringe. You don't want to be. I'm sorry. Sorry.
I am fine.
Just the way it is. They are very, very slow learners, yeah. Because they take a long time to learn their elite skills.
I did not expect to have fun.
But they are very good. Larnavale is, yeah, pretty much. Larnavale's the Jeanne d'Arc of this game. Gosh. Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. The double bats on a single target. Actually outrageous.
Blazers.
Absolutely outrageous. I'm disgusted.
Oh, what is it?
This game's bullshit.
Blessing of Agora.
Just can't find information about where the race is.
Enemy.
Right. Amateur, how far are you in the game, Amateur? You started. I'm sorry. You started playing recently and just finished Abyss 2. Okay.
I did not expect
I only have 2 guiding lights. I don't want to make a mistake. Right. So in this game, you're probably gonna make mistakes. But with the guiding lights, you can't really make mistakes. They can only really go in one place. The races are locked right at the end of the game. So you can't get them right now, Amateur. So you can't mess anything up. Don't worry about it. You're not going to be able to get the race change until the very, very end of Abyss 3. So you are quite a long way off yet. Don't worry. The race change, just so you know, it doesn't really do anything. All it does is it changes in here. It changes your race from human to beast folk. It doesn't change the way that you look. It doesn't change your stats. It doesn't change anything else at all. It doesn't change your perspective. All it does is it allows you to have synergy with other beast folk. If there are beast folk abilities. That's it. I just don't want you to get really disappointed somewhere down the line. No, your English is not bad at all. That's absolute bullshit. Your English is very good. Don't worry about it at all. I hope that I am making sense.
Be on your guard.
As my English is probably worse than yours. And please do, yeah, feel free to lurk around. Feel free to ask any more questions as well. I'm more than happy to answer, Amateur.
I sense enemies.
For the reroll, is it better to
Let us end this quickly.
to enter the demon right away and walk to the end and fight later? I think you have to fight the demon in the reroll, Josh. I'm not 100%. The reroll process in this game is quite long. I think it's like 20-25 minutes. Sadly. Just fight him. Yeah, thank you. People who've actually rerolled in this game. I haven't rerolled in this game, so I haven't actually done the process.
Please.
I had a 0 legendary start, if you remember. Thank you, Bavanch. Thank you. Thank you, Belmo. Thank you, Haza. The kings in chat who have actually rerolled in this game know a lot better than I do. Only 15 minutes when you're used to the run. Okay, good to know, Bavanch. Thank you. I know Bavanch has rerolled quite a lot, so yeah, reroll isn't that hard. Cool. You want to reroll to discipline 5 growth, Belmo? That might take a while. That's what, 7 copies of growth? So you're trying to reroll to 7 copies of growth. I really hope you have fun with it, Josh. It would be fucking awesome to see you play this game. How's Garroth is a character who gets really strong with disciplines. He hits really hard. He gets like loads of free stats off of disciplines. He's like not a particularly overwhelming character, but at high disciplines he's actually super strong. He gets like 30 free surety and like 60 free attack power or something off of discipline. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I stream all 7 days a week. Jolie, I stream about 85 hours a week. I think I streamed like 91 hours last week.
I look forward to our return to town.
Yeah, I really hope you have fun with it, Josh. How's Throne and Liberty going? Are you still playing Throne and Liberty? Surety's kind of like crit, but critical hit in this game is something different. When you critical hit in this game, you insta-kill.
Forward.
Surety does sure hits, which is like critical hits from other games. It's all very confusing. Got a siege later. Are you still having the same amount of fun with it? I'm really glad that you're still having fun with it, man.
What's all this?
Falling off, sure. But you've spent so long playing it. Even if it's falling off, I hope you've had fun with it. Oofy, happy Easter! Bless you. Happy Easter. Yeah, there's insta-kills. Ninjas do insta-kills, Curse Soul. And if you Moraean stuff, which is the priest undead row kill thing, then you can insta-kill undead.
I suppose that's passable.
Average view count is 69. I love I love it.
What do you
Love
think
it, Dark
is
Chaos.
in it?
Oh,
The perfect view account.
careful now.
Unless you're trying to get partner, in which case it's not.
Good job.
Type to fight 1v5 and make people say what the fuck. I'm with you, I'm with you. It's a good way to play. Our guild's not a huge thing in that game though, Josh, so you kind of have to do the guild thing.
Good job.
Throwing a liberty. Yeah, mages have Macanito as well, which is a suffocate. That's much later down the line.
This bores me.
I was feeling bored.
Imagine using mages. I can understand that, Josh. I can understand that, mate.
This bores me.
Guilds are very stressful in MMOs. How does anyone else out there play a lot of MMOs? How do you feel about guilds? Solo players or really into guilds? Where do you lie? You love drama, of course you do. Everyone loves drama. A lot of people love drama. Probably like 95% plus of people. Black Desert, oh boy. Guild War every day, damn. I didn't realise guilds were a huge thing in Black Desert. I guess I haven't played enough Black Desert.
I look
True
forward to our
gamers.
return to town.
True grinders. You gotta have some serious mental, I feel like, to play Black Desert. The grind is actually so unreal. Maple Story as well, honestly. The grind in Maple Story is unreal as well. Do you still play Maple Stories, Azaraz?
An enemy is
Guild leaders are a bitch, but being in a guild its benefits are nice. I think if you find the right group of players, guilds can be awesome.
We
But like,
cannot lose as
a lot of the
long
time
as
being in a
it's
guild for me is a
balanced.
hassle.
Stay
But if
safe.
I'm with the right group of people, like, that can make the guild experience totally different. Even if it's just a small group of people within the guild,
Stand this time.
can make that experience so much nicer. Oh yeah, I probably could play Black Desert Online, other than the fact that I am mechanically incredibly terrible.
An enemy.
How about you, Kurt? You thought about running a guild, mate? You'd be great at it. Everyone loves Kurt.
Shall we have a good time?
Time zone is a huge factor for an international guild. Yeah, agreed. Major nostalgia for you. That's fair. So there are a lot of people who still really love Maple Story. It has had a number of scandals, but the game is undeniably fun. It's old now.
Be inside.
You run a small guild in WoW. You run one, Ufi. You run a guild in WoW. Really? Are you big mythic raiders, or are you just small-time minnows?
What is this?
Co-owner. Sure, I'm with you. You guys like big mythic raiders?
Time to
Oh,
rest.
world first Monsters and Memories runs. I will play Monsters and Memories, even if we have nobody watching. Monsters and Memories.
Let us depart.
The beta test of Monsters and Memories actually did really well, by the looks of things. Got a lot of public attention. I was really impressed by the way it looks.
An enemy
I'm actually head over heels for that game.
Hey,
Damn, Ufi. You're a real deal guild. Couldn't even load in. No, Kurt. Never touch anything related to Nexon. Yep, they murdered Dragoness. They murdered it in its sleep. Dragoness was a cool game. I didn't play it very much, but it was a very different game.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Nice one, Senna. Yeah,
Careful.
Dragoness was just very unique.
Good job.
By the way, if anyone has anything wizardry related, do feel free to just send it my way. You know, They'd be intimidated by all this random chatter.
Stay safe.
Dragon sword? Dragon sword? Josh? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
I can withstand this type.
Yeah, if you're talking about the Dragon Slayers, it was an event that ended about a month ago, a couple of weeks ago. Sayu! Hello!
It's there.
Oh, it was a monk up for a spiritual successor for Dragon Nest. Really? I didn't know that existed.
Stay safe.
It's probably one of those projects that never made it. Yeah, it does feel like it's been a while, Sayu, but I'm happy to have you here right now. I hope you're having a good weekend. Finally a rest from your exams and things. Yeah, Ebon Steel Sword. I mean, Steel Sword beats Dragon Slayers. A good Iron Sword beats Dragon Slayers. That's just weapon diff in this game. Type diff.
Careful now.
I remember Dragonica. I thought it looked bad. So I never played it. Went to the in-laws and was down for fever for a night. Oh, I mean, that's not ideal. It could be a better weekend. But you like spending time with your in-laws at least, right? Get on quite well with them, I remember you saying. But a detailed guide on Dragonica for Paladin and some Philippine sites stole your guide. I mean, isn't that flattering in a way? Breaking those norms of, like, hating your in-laws. They love playing with your son. Oh, so it gives you a bit of a break.
This filth brings to
Work in
mind
progress, sure,
unpleasant
Duck House.
memories.
They just stole it. Yeah, maybe you should be flattered by that.
I need a bath.
What was Draconica like? I thought it just didn't look very impressive when I looked at it. I barely remember it now. You deserve some peace and quiet for a little while, say, at least once a week.
Something the matter?
Went to your in-laws yesterday and had to drive home after food. Oh, man. Such a tough life, Beefy. Damn. Unlucky, mate. Oh, Draconica became Dragon Saga.
What is it, my lord?
An obscure MMO hour.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Of course you're covered in filth, Alice. You've been in my party for a while. And you're not getting washed either. Not until after we've got our junk. Jesus, these needy Daphnes. Unbelievable.
Let us sneak in.
Unbelievable. This is Dragon Soul. Dragon Sword, sorry. This was the Dragon S2. This is 2 years ago. This is not happening. This is a vaporware project. I'm calling it now. Its graphics look like Crowfall, which is not a good thing. Oh god, bunnies. Bunnies are scary. Watch out for the bunnies. This is Dragon Sword, which is Dragon Nest's spiritual successor, and I doubt it will ever come out. Maybe. Yeah, he's already dead. That guy's been Fist of the North Starred by that bunny. Yeah, maybe in 10 years when they have after reworking the engine like 8 times and it being a complete mess. Top 10 Paladin in Draconica. Damn, Dark Chaos, that's crazy.
Shall we go out again today?
Yeah, Maple Story 2 never came out. Oofy! Thank you for coming and hanging out for a little while. I hope you have a fantastic day. Happy Easter.
An enemy is there. There!
First time I was scared of bunnies was in ReZero. It all comes from Monty Python and the Holy Grail, like all of those bunny memes. But yeah, they are terrifying in some media. Even in this game, I think they're really terrifying. If you have a proper look at them, when they leap at you and try to gouge your throat out, gnaw your throat out, they look absolutely fucking terrifying. Hello, Papa. How are you? Nobody wanted to play Paladin. That's super cool, man.
Is there.
Also, I love Paladins in games, so I respect it. Buchanan's a hybrid character, yeah, Bavanch. She's like mostly fight. She's like 75% fighter, 25% mage. Something like that.
Good job.
It's 18 luck start good. For which character? For your main character? Yeah, George is here. Hey, Plastic. How are you?
Shall we have a good time? Oh no.
It's fine. You will make some use out of the luck. I wouldn't worry too much about the base stats of your main character. Couldn't get a Aramas. The Aramas is probably the better character for most players, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Yeah, you still playing Knights of Vader, George? You too? Nice. We talk about Knights of Vader every so often.
A job well done.
What do you mean it's gone down the drain? It was already in the drain like 8 months ago. No, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I really am. Seem to really like that game. It wasn't unfun. Yeah, this Benjamin's fucking stacked. I put a couple of HP inherits onto him.
And there.
The guy's got it going on.
Oh, must you look so grim?
Benjamin might be short, but he's looking down on the rest of this front line. Let's be real. I haven't really sorted his gear. He's definitely got the worst gear of the front line as well.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Also, he makes very funny sounds when he finds treasure chests. He gets very excited for it.
Good job.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Knights of Vader was a weird game because, like, I actually didn't hate it at all. I kind of quite liked the gameplay, but there were just so many things that were just red flags in that game.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
It was kind of fun. Hello, Chromatic. How are you? How's your day been?
We cannot lose as long as
Those red flags got rid of. Not surprised by that. Love to hear that, Chromatic. Love to hear that.
Cerberus. Have fun.
spells have been bound.
Miss.
Now that is just unnecessary, Mr. Vampire. Do you know how many clicks that takes to get rid of Spellbind? Actually unbelievable. I really need to get rid of Spellbind, but hey, here we are.
What is it?
Farming the Mausoleum for XP. That is an odd choice, Chromatic. I don't think I've heard of anyone farming Mausoleum for XP before.
Easy as that.
Why Mausoleum? Of all places. Just woke up and you're like, I know what I'd really like to do today. Mausoleum XP grind.
Be on your guard.
No worries, Kurt. Thank you, man. Thank you for being here. Much love, dude. Have a really, really great day. Send my love to Beth. And I hope you have a splendid lunch. Yeah, farming the one-shot place in 04. Why am I farming 54 kunais? In this game, you need 27 copies of an item to be able to make it reach max enhancement. So, and I need 2 kunais. It's also like the rarest item in the game, or very, you know, it's up there with some of the rarest items in the game.
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
This is, I've been averaging, yesterday I got 2 kunais. I streamed for 15 hours almost, and I got 2 kunais. Just as a little guideline here. So it's probably going to take a little while. Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, that's progress. It's progress. Is it? Yeah, it's progress.
Treasure.
Josh has started Wizardry today, it would seem. Plastic.
Careful now. Good job.
We've been talking through the various starting
What do you
things.
think is
He has a
inside?
neutral main character.
Careful now.
Good start.
Good job.
It's there.
Oop. Wow, this guy's just juking me. Getting gamed
This bores me.
by a random enemy. As per usual. Hi Vexel, how are you? Yeah, Josh was the one who put us onto the game in the first place. And then Dorcamus redeemed it. But I don't think Josh ever actually played it. He was just like, look at this game, and I was like, holy shit, this game looks fucking sweet. In a way, Drecon won't allow us to change alignment or unbind inherit in the future. I would not like to make any assumptions about this game. I have learned from past history to not make any assumptions about what they will or will not do.
Good job.
I want Garolf, and they give me 2 Alice. That's great. 2 Alice is great, but not when you're trying to get Garolf, I guess. I'd kill for 2 Alice. I'll take your 2 Alices. They are getting nicer, yeah, they are. They are.
What is it?
So Drecon makes a lot of fuck-ups, right? But they do actually listen to their players. That's what I like about Drecon. Like, they don't have any idea what they're doing. It's very clear they're super clueless what they're doing. But like, they actually listen to feedback. Maybe not from us, but certainly from Japan. Yeah, it's like blown up, Josh. It's unreal how big this game has got for the type of game that it is, and the company and the experience that they have behind it. It's just really freakish. Just loads of big streamers picked it up out of nowhere and drew a load of publicity to it after the Steam release. Yeah, the Throne and Liberty kind of took over your life, Josh. Which is understandable. Like, it's always good. Well, maybe not always good. It's good to find games that you love and play them to death, because you never know when the next one might be. Too many shit with too much makeup. Yeah, very true. I trade 2 Lanas. I would also trade 2 Lanas for 2 Alices. I trade all of my Lanas for Alices. Please, someone trade me Alices for Lanas, please. Farming Abyss 3 would give me more XP than Mausoleum, but the encounters will take longer. That's fair. Do you not want to farm, I don't know, like repel enemy forces or something dramatic? Is that not going to be better XP than Mausoleum?
Opportunity.
I can show
My job has been in jeopardy ever since I started the game.
Let us end this quickly.
Unfortunately, this game does have that kind of effect on people. It kind of takes over lives. It gets its talons pretty deep into you. Doesn't really let go. There's so much progression in this game. It's a very, very addictive game. Just these little progression bumps feel so good as well. Is Old Castle hard? Old Castle Ruins, when it came out, was one of the hardest things, if not the hardest thing in the game. We don't know what it will be like when it reruns next month. Because it's probably going to be very different to the first iteration.
Turn back? Whatever.
What is repel enemy forces in... Oh, sorry, Chromatic. Where are you in the game? My apologies. Maybe you're not as far on as I thought you were. DJing is actually synonymous with Wizardry. Yep, agreed. I can tell. I can say from personal experience. You miss me. Why do you keep saying you miss me, Edel? I'm here literally all day. I streamed for 14 hours, 15 hours yesterday. Can't miss me that much. I'm here like all the time I'm awake. What's the advantage of dual wielding? Only ninjas can dual wield, Josh. And they are limited in the types of weapons they can use. They can only use daggers and kunais to dual wield with. Dual wielding is fantastic. It lets you hit more times. But yeah, only ninjas can do it. Work from home days. Phew. Saved. Saved by the work from home. Floor 2 to 3 of Abyss 3. Can't beat the boss currently. 2 of Abyss 2. Ah, I see. You're floor 2 to 3 of Abyss 3. Yeah, so repel enemy forces is an Abyss 2 quest. Chromatic Hollow. It is an Abyss 2 quest that you get when you wheel to all aboard on the wheel. It involves killing 3 waves of enemies, kind of like March of the Undead in Abyss 1. Except with repel enemy forces, you can kill 2 waves, then run away, and then kill 2 waves over and over and over and over again without having to reset the quest. It's very efficient experience at level 40 or lower. Counters, who counters? There's an ability called counterattack that fighters learn, and you can inherit off of Ophelia. You counterattack whenever you evade an attack. You have a chance of counterattacking based off of your luck. There's also Savia, who is a limited unit who won't be around again probably for about 3 months, maybe. She is like this dragoon who does loads of counterattacks. She like taunts lines and then counterattacks them. Is Lana Knight better than Fighter? Fighter Lana is considerably better than Knight in almost every situation, Shadow. But you probably want to get all of the skills for Knight before you class change over to Fighter. Currently, you can get hold of class change scrolls, and I'd say Fighter Lana is one of the better ones that you can get. Goblin Boss gives 5 surety, Gintoki-chan. At max rank, obviously. 1 surety a rank. Currently at level 50 on most characters. Right, okay. And Mausoleum's giving you good XP? Really? Really, Chromatic? Damn. I'm surprised. Yeah, repel enemy forces won't give you great XP at 50.
Your traits don't match.
Our traits do not match.
Our traits do not match. Interesting. I've never really considered that as a grind spot. I've heard that steel and iron grade exams can be decent XP spots, but I've never tried them myself. I mean, if Mausoleum's working for you, then it's working for you. I just can't imagine grinding XP in Mausoleum. It was like a horrible place filled with horrible things. For any kind of leveling experience. 2k per encounter. Hot damn. Yeah, there are a lot of mobs in there as well. A lot of enemies in there. Oh, you don't have all the bones. Oh, that's a really good reason to be in there, Chromatic, then. If you still have bones to collect, then, I mean, it's a great place to be. Am I attacking more than twice? All of my front line has Blade Cuisinards, which is the gacha weapon from the Lana Vale banner. The Wandering Lana Vale banner. It's one of the better weapons in the game. If not the best weapon in the game.
What do you think this is?
The Blade Cuisinart is just a steel sword that hits 3 times.
A job well done.
Does beating Cave of Malice do anything? Not really, I guess. I don't think so. You get a Warhammer from it. Which is not particularly good. You can apparently farm that Warhammer now, though. You can actually get multiple copies of it, which you couldn't in the first run of it.
Please leave this to me.
Are there any packs more efficient than the €1 purple bones plus 200 gems?
Stay safe.
Probably not, Orcamus. There's the weekly pack that you can get that's like $1.50 for 300 gems. I think between those 2 packs, those are probably the best value packs there are.
There's an enemy.
Told Jenna to ask JJ for advice, and Jenna said JJ is a whale with full Cuisinart and 200 more HP on all characters. That's fair. I mean, I've put $500 or so into the game, so that's pretty reasonable.
Stay safe.
Oh my.
Yeah, Jenna's at.
Help me. What could be?
I think 200 HP might be an overstatement, though.
Careful now. Good job.
I know Jenazad came through here and asked like why my Rene had like 50 more HP.
An enemy is there.
He's a good guy. He works very hard at his job, at his streaming career. Which character did I wail on the most? Honestly, I didn't really wail on characters, I wailed on Cuisinards. Like, it's actually what weapon did I wail on? The only banners I've really... I guess I pulled a Boreas the other day for Inherits. But the only banners I've really pulled on in this game are Lana Vale both times she's run and Rene. It's 360 HP. Is your ally still mage, Plastic? If you want to see actual wailed characters, look at like Gaggings, Clears. The difference between those and my characters is so vast. It's absolutely wild. It's not exactly dying anymore. Nice.
Well done.
All you really need to do is be able to survive one hit, right? Like, as long as you can survive one hit, you're probably alright. The problem is, like, the threshold in Abyss 3 for surviving one hit is, like, about, what, 350 HP in some cases? So anything below that is in, like, real danger. Yeah, I think you probably deal a lot of damage now, right, Plastic? Like, I think you're quite optimized.
It's there. What?
Gotta ask my Benjamin has 300 more HP. My Benjamin's wailed to the max, cursed soul. He's cracked out. How can I be a whale anyway? I'm not even using a full legendary team, right? Better as a mage. She has more tools.
Stay safe.
I mean, she has those tools as priest as well, Dark Chaos. But she is like, she's faster as mage. She has a bit more MP. No, she gets her... Well, she can only use last spells as a mage. That's what you mean. But she gets her Labardios as both classes. She doesn't get a, like, mage AoE move.
Treasure.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
You inherit Mama Girl to your Alice. That's fair. It's her type, after all.
What is it?
Characters get increased power with their own element against targets that are weak against that element. So, makes
A
sense.
job well done.
Does Alice even lose any pretty specific things?
Forward.
Does Alice even lose any pretty specific things? No. And in fact, Mage gets very, very close Divine Power to Magic Power. It's only a little bit less Divine Power, whereas it gains a lot of Magic Power. So, like, if you can keep her as alive as Mage, then, I mean, she is probably better as Mage. It's just a survivability issue. Is the weekly 300 gems for $1.50? Nah, it's once a week, Spec. The steal. What, as in it's stealing from your bank account? I'll tell you what's a real steal.
now.
A Lamp of Malice packs.
Good job.
They are a real steal.
It's there.
Please leave this to me.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Not sully your hands with such blood.
What more could you ask for out of a pack? People crying about tags. I bet they haven't even looked at the Lamp of Malice $75 pack. A lot of people have no tags right now. Chromatic Hollow, it's pretty bleak.
What is this?
I'm really shocked they haven't rerun the urgent event with tags. Yeah, like so many people need that urgent event. It's crazy.
A job well done.
It's absolutely crazy. People have been begging for it, like absolutely begging for it.
Be on your guard.
One day, one day. Oh, I waited way too long there. I'll have to go back and come back.
Turn back? Whatever.
I don't want to walk out into the Watcher. I don't feel like fighting a Cyclops right now.
Be on your guard.
I usually run into the Watcher at least a couple of times a day. We'll try and keep it for later. Most of my Watcher interactions are just me running around after dawdling for too long and then almost running into it, letting out a girly scream as I run away. As I quickly retreat. MC and Alice are 60, that's all you can afford, the rest are 50. Hey, you're a lot further on than a lot of people. I know a lot of people are still stuck at 40 on tags.
Do as you will.
Several
Nothing
people I know
further.
that are refusing to dismiss adventurers. And are just waiting, just being very patient.
Here.
What
Tags.
do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps?
Careful now.
People who are trying to push through Abyss 3 at level 40, which is wild. Eldorado is like an instant dismiss. By the way, are we waiting? Are we holding up? Someone used El Dorado to clear Death God because he gives insta-kill tolerance, does he? To elves or something? No, he gives dark type damage reduction to elves. Dark type damage reduction to elves, right? Smart.
An enemy.
Fucking El Dorado. The sleeper OP pick. That's not why.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Why did they use El Dorado then? What did you get for killing the Death God? You get an item which is like a blue 3-star thing which gives you instant death resistance and dark resistance. It's not really particularly great. Death God is not for me. I don't think so, Plastic. El Dorado's secret SSS tier.
What?
And all of those S's stand for shit.
I look
Hello,
forward
Confection.
to our return
How you doing,
to
beautiful?
town.
What? What? What?
Shall we go out again today?
That's not even coming up for me as an emote. I'm just seeing Doro pipe bomb over and over in my chat.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
What does the lock door on lower deck 1 do? Eventually it unlocks and there's nothing in there. I can't remember anymore. There was something in there. Something going on in there, but I don't think it's super important. Granite Hollow.
An enemy is there.
I don't think it's of great
This
importance.
bores me.
Yep.
Ah! The auto-click bug! It's so annoying! Fuck! I hate it so much.
This bores me.
So annoying. No, I didn't click it, Chromatic Hollow. There's a bug on the C client, which is like auto-clicks. Like after you get a chest, it just auto-clicks for some reason. So annoying. It does it with traps as well sometimes. Like you click it and it will just instantly try to do the trap. It's really, really frustrating. That was our junk. That was our Shinobi junk.
What?
'07 Purple Kunai.
Forward.
It's fine. We'll get another Purple Kunai in the next chest. I believe. I believe.
Enemy.
We can take him.
Oh, must you look so grim?
You got the trap bug. What in like Den of Earth, where you get frozen on the trap? Why are you surprised by that, Dark Chaos? Cursed Cave. Ah,
What do
is
you
there? Are there
think
traps
is
in
it?
Cursed Cave? I don't even remember that.
There. An enemy is there.
We can take him.
Shall we?
Are there like spring up traps in Cursed Cape? I don't remember that at all. Huh. You have no idea what... Like, Eldorado gives like, a dark damage reduction to elves, I think.
Enemy is there.
Right?
There.
Opportunity knocks.
El Dorado. No, he doesn't even do that. No, that's not even his skill. Increases tolerance of sleep and stun for user and all adjacent good allies. I mean, that's pretty great, don't get me wrong. Why would they use El Dorado? That's so weird. Maybe they're just showboating, you know? Vaperio, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. If you want any advice or anything, please let me know. Hope you're having a good day. Elder. Elder is dark type. Got it. Thanks, Plastic. Oh, he's dark type. I mean, that's the only reason, I guess. But why El Dorado? Not, you know, anything else. Mage Knight combo? Yeah, was he using, like, the mage debuffs? I don't know. Maybe it's because it has mage debuffs and Knight's defense? That's the only thing I can think of. I think he's the only mage knight in the game. Looking to class change your Lana into fighter. What level should I get to as knight before swapping? At the very least, 35, Frieza. You might want to go all the way to 54. 54 is where she gets her last skill. But 35 is where she has all of her very powerful passive effects from knight.
Turn back.
The minimum 35. Unyielding, will to fight, wear the knight, recovery. Those are the three things you really want to get out of knight. I'll have a look in a second. Hold on. No worries, Frieza.
An enemy is there.
These are much more reasonably statted characters. These are probably quite low discipline characters. This is an impressive clear. I'm sure they must have some reason, at least here. I'm sure they must have some good reason for this. We're using El Dorado, right? At least it's full power striking. Using Moraine to clear the ad. Why El Dorado? He's just sitting there defending. That's literally all he's doing. He's just defending. This guy must be like showboating, you know? Diggy-matic Elise, is it? It's like that, I'm saying. A lot of defending going on. No, Elise. Waiting to see your... Lanavel has a Cuisinart. Poor Elise. Some very good Kikis here. What is El Dorado doing? What is El Dorado doing? Is he just Knights defensing? Yeah, he's Knights defensing. He's just sitting at the back, he casting Knights defense. I don't know why El Dorado. Yeah, he's just spamming Knights defense. I don't think El Dorado's really doing anything here. He's just being a knight. He's doing knight things. Yeah, it's just because he's a dark type knight, I think. Dorkamus. I think that's the only reason he's getting used. I don't think there are any other dark type knights apart from Gerard. I think that is... Is that Digging Matic? I'm not sure. Nah, that's Cuisinart, isn't it? 3 hits?
あなたに通りにくいね。魔術は尽きました。
I think it's Cuisinart. Unless I'm really... Yeah, it's just Cuisinart things. Full power striking with Cuisinart. Wait, was that 5? Was that 3? I'm tripping out here. No, it was 5. No, that's Madoc. She's Madocing. Yeah. Matic is very good with full power strike because it has massive massive accuracy bonus on it. Very impressive clear, to be honest. These are low discipline characters. He's obviously put a lot of thought into this. It's clear. Yeah, damn. Very close to death, but yeah, very impressive clear. That shows that it's doable with lower discipline characters.
Stay safe.
But you just have to prep and be smart and use El Dorado. Yeah, he's got his speed perfectly tuned for the Knight's defense as well. Yes, it's pretty free to play. I mean, there's a Cuisinart there on the Lana Veil, but you could even get that potentially for a free to play. Very impressive clear from that guy. That's in a whole different league to like Gagging's clear.
Enemy is there.
Like his discipline stuff is lower than mine, like considerably lower than mine. Madoc is free to play, yeah.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, he had one character dead for the entire fight and bottom right. Shows that it's doable. True, yeah, true. The double resurrect seems like the play with that fight just because you're very likely to lose 2 characters at once. The fight seems like quite stable after the first... If you can stabilize after the first big nuke.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, 3 months for Digging Madoc plus 10. Yeah, and Yeka was dead for the whole fight, and El Dorado was literally just sitting there, Knights defensing over and over. Elise was on the ground a lot, like Elise died a lot, but he hit all the QTEs. I wonder how many attempts that took him. I'd love to know, like, how many attempts that took.
What is this?
Yeah, Gerard and Savia would actually be really good for that fight. Dark resistance. Dark is just a great type. When will I face problem with no discipline Abenius? Maybe never. Vanch. Maybe never.
Be on your guard.
She might struggle a bit more when you get to Abyss 3. because you probably won't have like super gear, so she might get a bit messed up in Abyss 3. Wait, maybe not.
It's there.
And even if she does, you can just
This
gear her up more. Try more gear.
Stay safe. Tis the power of darkness.
Bug Ben. Not Bug Ben.
I can resist this type.
Hi, Kirurin. How you doing? That did not flow from my mouth well.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps?
Careful now. Good job.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with...
The types do not match. The traits don't match.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
How you doing tonight?
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Must you look so...
Dark type just right now is a very, very powerful type, and light type is a kind of shitty type. Maybe that'll change. Maybe next Abyss will be... Maybe it'll be light stuff everywhere.
Help me!
I could maybe, yeah, Dogmas, but I don't really have that much desire to clear the Death God. I don't know.
Careful now.
I'm much more focused on Graham right now. That is my... Oh, we finally got some. We're on the board. We got some junk. I'm much more focused on Graham. I really, really want to try to clear Graham. Find a way to clear that. And then if I can eventually get through that, then I'll try and do other stuff. Oh! Dear God, it was right next to me.
They'll not shake us.
Fuck.
Must you look so...
It's literally standing right next to it.
Look where
Big lad, indeed. Fucking Cyclops. Oh boy.
Help me!
Hi-ya! Tis the power of darkness.
I need to put quick skills for him.
No one has survived against bodies or power. Stream.
Help me!
Can you see through my technique?
This might be too much damage onto the Cyclops. I'm not sure.
Down you go!
Tis the power of darkness.
Yeah. Leave this to me. Have at you.
Yeah, it was too much damage. It's way too much damage. Or not enough damage, depending on your take. Someone's dead. Yep.
my friend.
These things happen. Oh, I need to inherit some heavy attacks to him.
Here.
Whoops. I need to get him to heavy attack 3. I forgot about that.
No, I will not yet falter. Have at you.
I'll show you something, blazing hammer.
Don't do it, vampire. Don't do it. No more double vamps. Yeah, R.I.P. Benjamin. Poor guy. The juggle on the Cyclops is really, really annoying. Like having to find the sweet spot for getting the concentration so I can dispel the concentration. I don't do enough damage to kill the Cyclops, like just straight through the concentration. I don't have enough turns or enough damage.
What?
That's why I find the Cyclops super awkward. It's just very time consuming. Like you have to fiddle about with it to trigger the concentration at the right time. I could fix that by dealing more damage. But I don't deal that much damage right now.
Oh.
The optimal team for farming Cyclops is just something that blitzes the shit out of it. Something that kills it very fast.
I need
Same with anything. Just want to kill it really, really hard. Yeah. Senna was saying that yesterday, Plastic. Unfortunately, most of yesterday I had the chat in black because I completely forgot that it wouldn't show up. I'm an idiot. You need some... I don't know how many Gandolfos we have.
I need a bath.
I need a bath. How many Gandolfos do we actually have? Probably not a lot. Might not even have any, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, we actually don't have any Gandolfos to inherit them. No heavy strike for Benjamin. Maybe one day.
I need a bath.
How is Grassland to farm level? How is Grassland to farm level? I wouldn't say it's great. Yeah, it's a strength IV, Benjamin. Plastic. I put all my points into speed, though. It's an 8-point Benjamin. With a strength IV. Maybe I should just redeem some Gandolfos
Welcome, esteemed
with the rest of my bones. I'm probably not going to use them anywhere else, and we might be able to get Way of the Warrior as well. Not that we actually really have a huge use for Way of the Warrior right now.
What do you seek?
How many Sahuagin kills do I have? I will have a look in a moment. What is going on here? Are these bot follows? Ah, no, they're not bot follows. It's just Genazad. Very, very kind of Genazad saying. I always worry when I see a load of follow pop up. I'm like, oh, that's a load of bots. In which case I have to go and like remove them. Thank you guys. It's very, very kind of you to come in and hello. Thank you. Big thank you to Jenna for sending people over. I really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of him. Hello guys. Whenever I see like a bunch of follows show up without chat, I'm just like, oh god, it's bots. I've had to remove like a load of bot follows before. I hope you had a great time with Jenna. I hope Jenna had a great stream as well. Very, very, very kind of him to send people over. I really, really appreciate that. If any of you have any questions about the game or anything, or just about anything, please do let me know. Yeah, Jenna has no reason to send people over to me at all. It's just incredibly nice. Super, super nice of him. He's still streaming and he sent people over. I'm actually lost for words. That's very, very kind of him. Thank you to him. Huge thank you to him. Thank you to everyone who's following. I really appreciate it. Again, if there's anything I can do to help, any kind of advice or questions about the game or anything like that, I'm more than happy to try. I'm a bot. I am a bot sent by Jenna. Pause and clap. What a nice guy. Man. Jenna just has no reason to do that. It's so nice of him. Right, what am I doing here? I'm I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna grab some
I
Gandolfos.
see you are a man of taste.
I don't know how many.
Thank
How many do
you
we need for
very
level?
much.
We need what, 5
All
for heavy
excellent
attack level
choices. Very
2,
good.
level 3.
All excellent choices. Thank you very much.
See if we find any Way of the Warriors in 5.
May good
We don't actually need Way of the Warrior at all.
Very good.
Yeah, but
I am always ready to serve.
it's really annoying. Like, for some reason, sometimes like people send like bot followers to you, and you get like people will send like hundreds of bots. It's almost like griefing. It's only ever happened to me once, and I've no idea who would have done it, but I had to like
It's as
remove them
gloomy
all
as
manually.
always.
It's really weird, really odd. I love real people. Real people are great. I am a Jenna shill, honestly. Like, I mean, Jenna's put this game on the map. Really, like this game would have nobody following it. It would have nobody really coming in if not for Jenna. Because Jenna brought Tectone in. I am an AI. Like Jenna brought Tectone in, and Jenna brought in, like Jenna just bled the people in even before Tectone came in and brought the game into like the light of day. Jenna was like bleeding people into the game for ages, for like months and months and months and months and months. And Jenna still plays the game, and Jenna has got through like almost all of Abyss 3, and he actually enjoys the game. Even though he has loads of other commitments and streams for a huge amount of people every day. Probably loses viewers every time he streams Wizardry, I wouldn't be surprised. Respect that. We've also got the bones from Mausoleum yesterday. Yeah, Tectone. Jenna's Jenazad. Pretty big guy, pretty big deal, pretty big streamer.
I thought my point.
Gandolfo.
I thought my pointless.
I thought so
My
too.
name is.
Right.
Oh, we got Wild Strike Elise there.
My name is D.
Hot stuff.
My name.
Just the Elise, I think. We only wanted the heavy strikes anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. Kept hearing Wizardry glaze, and now I'm glazing it. Mate, Wizardry is a great game. Wizardry is a fantastic game.
I need a bath.
What's the kill count on the Sapphires? Oh, yep, sorry, Plastic. I got really distracted by people coming over from Genazad. Hold on. Not looking in the right place. Compendium. I was very surprised when I went on here the other day and saw that I killed like 75 Cyclopses. I never would have guessed that at all. Sahwagins. Sahwagins. Like almost 4,000. Over 4,000 archers. And 2,300 mages. I don't know why you want to know that, Plastic, but there you go. These dots must be based on how many you've killed. Like once you hit a certain number, you unlock an extra piece of information or something. I'm guessing. Thank you, Mac Fries, please. Very kind of you to follow. If you have any questions or anything, please let me know. Hope you're having a good day. Collab event is where I got a lot of the Sahagin kills. Yeah, I think so. I really like the compendium. I think it's super cute. Just really cool to see things in there. Be able to like check out the models and all of that stuff, like rotate them around. I wish there were stats in there. That would be nice, but even without the stats, it's pretty cool. I don't know why I can't clear this achievement, this blue dot on the achievement. That has been there for about 4 days now, and it does annoy the living shit out of me. Blue dots. Gumba. How do we check if characters have IVs? You ideally want to match them up against another character at the same level. That way, that's the easiest way to see if a character has an IV. Try clicking on it again and finding the source. The Sahagins. Okay, hold on. if you link it in chat, we might be able to tell you. There's also... Oh, actually, if it's a level 1 character... If it's a level 1 character, you can go to... here. And you can compare the stats to there, and that's an easy way of telling the IV, seeing if one stat stands out from the numbers that are listing there. The achievements. Okay. Yeah, I'll have a look in a second, Plastic. If you are already level 60, you might be able to find the stats to compare to here. But if your character's somewhere in the middle, it's a lot more difficult to tell your IVs. You might just be able to link it to us, and we might be able to tell you. But there's no guarantee. Okay, let me have a look at achievements. Hold on. Clicking on it and finding the source. So when I click over to here, there's no blue dot on any of these. But yeah, when I go back over to here, it says that I've got an achievement pending. It's not great, but I'm sure they'll fix it at some point.
I need a bath.
He needs a bath. Oh, we didn't need that many, did we? We needed 4. Whoops.
It's all yours now. Got it.
This is my first potential inherit. I guess we can put that onto Garov. Try leveling up Wild Strike on Garov.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
I entrust you with my power.
I guess there's no real need to do that right now. Getting it to 100 out of 300 is probably not going to help us too much. Just double checking. You want to reroll on the 6 character banner, not the 3 and 3. No, you want to reroll on one of the 3 banners, Josh. The 3 banners are 7.5% legendary rates. So that's definitely the best place to reroll. Either the Alice banner or the Lana Vale banner. The 6 character banner is just your standard, like your general pool banner. But it doesn't have an enhanced legendary rate or anything on it. Sorry if I was not clear with that. Yeah, one of the 3s, Josh. One of the 3s. It doesn't matter which 3 really. It's whichever one you prefer the look of the characters on. The Alice one might be better. I would probably say the Alice one is a little bit better, but they're both good banners. Garov is kind of he's a bit of an iffy character. Yeah, Alice, Yekaterina, Garov. Like, a lot of people don't really like Garov. But he's a pretty good... He can be a pretty good unit. And Alice is probably the best character to pull multiples of. The other one's Lana Vale, Adam, Deborah. Yeah. Either of those banners is fine. Whichever one you like the look of the most. I think I would probably recommend Alice. Oh, we got a junk, didn't we? That's why I'm actually back here.
It's as gloomy as
Hello,
always.
BV. Beaverly? Beaverly? Yeah, Beaverly. I have a question. I got Garov dupe with Strength IV. Fantastic. More base points than the one I already have built. Level 30 with level 2 skill. Garov's skill is not very good. I would not recommend inheriting Garov ever. I would always discipline Garov. Inferno Strike is just not really that impressive because it means that to really get good damage out of it, you have to use a 2-handed mace, and 2-handed mace is currently are kind of really bad. It depends how much you've invested into your current growth, really. If you have invested a lot into him, you're all of that is obviously going to go to waste when you if you were to discipline into your new growth. Your inherits are not going to carry over. So if that's going to bother you, then I would just stick with the growth that you've already got. Or if you've invested very heavily into that growth, if you've already disciplined that growth. But if you haven't invested too much into growth, into your current growth, then swapping them over could be a good idea. Strength IV is great. It's not going to be like the end of the world not having the Strength IV, but every little helps, you know. With the previous one, you would probably want to discipline the new one. But again, keep in mind that none of the inherits on the old one are going to carry over. So like, you say he's got level 2 skill, so I'm taking that means he's got level 2 Eruption Strike. That level 2 Eruption Strike is not going to carry over. And whatever other inherits you have on him won't carry over either. No problem, Bivili. If you have any other questions, do let me know. I'll do my best to answer. I guess we'll just open all of this. It's sorted anyway. Is Deborah as a knight good? Not particularly, Shadow. She's fine. She could be useful. But she's probably more useful to you as a thief. You probably need her as a thief. She can't really open traps as a knight. So just keep that in mind. It's great to get her subclass though. Knight is a fantastic subclass, but you'll probably want to change her back afterwards. That is not it. That is not it. We're looking for ebon steel spears. Because I have a decent spear that I can raise, but I need 2 more spears to be able to merge it in. It's alright. I don't think that's as good as the Demon Slayer that we have. Demon Slaying Dagger. If you start Arcane Elm. Huge Sacred Wood Staff. Yeah, you don't really want to leave Deborah as Knight. Probably. I'm sure you could make Knight Deborah work. You can make anything work really in this game, but most people probably don't want to leave Deborah as Knight. General Adventures are much better. Yeah, they were already good before, but yeah, they're even better now. Having easy access to class changes is great. Kind of the same for anyone, like anyone with a class change. Being able to go back and forth makes it a lot better, especially when we get new levels. Being able to change back and forth is going to be a huge deal. Means we won't be locked out of level 70 skills on the other class if we don't get another class book. Ah, there we go. These are the spears we needed. We can actually put Garolf on a reasonable weapon, probably. After all these months. Kunai? We've hit a Kunai. It's a good day. We're on the board. 2, 1, 14. 40 more Kunais to go. Huge, 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 huge. Well, I imagine we will. Like, Fordrake was a very popular event, Dorkimus. I'd be really surprised if we don't get a Fordrakery run. Hold on 1 second. Let me just go say thanks to Jenna a second. Or I forget again. Kunai is considerably rare. Kunai's Kunai's are very rare. This is my 5th day, I think, of farming kunais properly. And I've got 14 kunais in probably like, I don't know how many hours. Maybe like 50 hours, something like that. So yeah, they're not really very easy to farm. They take a little while. I might not be doing it in the most efficient way. It's hard to say. Zinj, thank you so much for following. Very, very kind of you. I really appreciate it. If you have any questions or anything, please let me know. And I hope you are having a wonderful day. We need to go to the blacksmith and sort all this shit.
What is it?
Woke Pancake, hello! How are you doing? I need to lock the kunai we just got, and I need to merge the ebon steel that we just got. So I need to unlock this. I locked this because I was very, very close to breaking this down. I almost extracted this yesterday. That would have been very painful. So we need to merge this, and then we need to merge this into merge this to 2. I'm not going to merge it to 3 for just a second. I'm just going to see how it rolls before we do anything really wild, because it's only blue, it's not purple.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
The 3rd roll might be awful. I would probably still use it, to be honest, even if it was, but might as well just wait for a second. Where is this bad boy? Here it is.
Not bad. Not good either.
Hi, Zinj. Hope you're having a great day.
What is it? I'll not let you down. It's finished.
Ooh, the minimum attack roll.
It's finished.
Yeah, hate to see it.
I'll not let you down. It's finished.
Oh, the minimum surety roll. Yeah, hate to see it.
I'll not let you down.
Let's
It's finished.
see what this roll is, the 3rd thing. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's rolled so badly. That's actually unreal. Damn. Ouch. Oh, well. That has rolled actually as badly as it could have possibly done. Dead 3rd stat. Low, like absolute low roll on both of the 2 abilities. Oh, well. Do I still use that? Probably. I don't know if I really want to merge that up, though. I guess I'll just keep it as it is right now. Oh, well.
Come again.
Maybe we'll get another one.
There's filth enough to scare
Like, it's
away
still
the
going to do more
devil.
damage than the bow. Like, a lot more damage than the bow. Maybe I'll just keep it at plus 15. Just use it as it is. Very good 4th stat and change the evasion. Yeah, the thing is, merging it will use all my... I guess it's fine. We'll unify it. Hold on. Damn. We might as well just unify it and see how it goes. Wait, how good is this one? That one's not good anyway. Yeah, we might as well just merge them.
Everything.
Full alteration stone. Like I just have those lying around. I just use all my full alteration stones.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil. What are you looking to enhance?
Ah! Wrong menu.
There's filth enough to scare away. What is it?
Come on, baby. Give me flat attack or something.
I'll not let you down.
This is going to be like divine power. Oh! That is actually so bricked. It is like the most bricked it could possibly be. I can't believe we went from attack 13%, surety 5 to this. This abomination. Wowie. Holy moly. Wow. Okay. I guess we'll alter this. Damn. I'm not going to order this with good stones. But we can use this. We can still use it. Come on, at least give me that 4 surety. Jeez. The low roll was really... I should have known. The flags were all there. The red flags were all there. We'll still raise it up. I'm just not going to use big stones on this because, like, this is a stopgap weapon right now. It's still fine, you know? Yeah, I sold all of my stuff for about 6 million or 7 million or something plastic. This has been making quite a lot of bank, this farm, to be honest. Oh, my voice. My voice is in a bad place today. It was the 14, 15 hours yesterday. Really, like, break my voice. Sorry about that. Only got 1 million. It's all of the crazy amount of farming I've been doing. I think that spot is quite good for gold plastic. Because it feels like I'm getting a lot of gold out of there. Every time I come back, I'm selling my shit for like a couple of 100k. I'm not. There's no point in refining that. This is still a lot better than what I was using before. It's not all bad. We still got a good amount of surety. We still got some attack from this. And it still has so much more base attack than the bow. If we look at our stats, yeah, our attack power went up like a huge amount. And we're utilizing Wear the Warrior now. And also, they changed Moment of Finality. So, like, he can now Moment of Finality back row, even with the spear equipped. As can Rene with daggers, which is an insane boost to, like, dagger Rene.
Filth enough to scare away the devil.
Right, we need to lock the kunai that we just got before I do anything else. Oh, plastic. Did you see this? You probably haven't seen this yet. I got this yesterday. Absolutely obscene kunai. Did you see the cat in the chat overlay? I only got 2 kunais yesterday, but one of them was this, so I couldn't really complain. That's why I deserve that spear. Like, I deserve all sorts of bad karma after getting that. We need to unify, I think, daggers. Ebon Steel daggers. Ebon Steel daggers. Demon Bane daggers. To lock that. Ebon Steel dagger.
Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time.
Because we're rebuilding our Ebon Steel dagger stash. In case we get another good one.
Everything can be done with enough time.
To lock that. I should have merged that one. I think that was it. But there's probably like some tumults or something. Our staff here. Merge those. Wait, what's this one? Well, that's magic. Maybe I don't merge those. I guess I'll just leave them for now. We're okay for space. Okay, let's extract everything else. We need the Demon Bane daggers. Don't want to extract those. We need the spears. We really need to rebuild spears now. In case we can find something better. That current spear we've got is still actually pretty reasonably okay. But I think even a 3-star spear could end up being better than that if we do find another one. Due to how absolutely abhorrently that managed to roll. Keep the Staff of Weakness. Quite like Staff of Weakness. I'm sure that has some kind of use somewhere down the line. Actually, wait, Staff of Weakness work on spells anymore? Now that I'm thinking about it. Attack in spell to steal strength, decreasing attack power. Does this still work on spells? Does anyone use Staff of Weakness recently? Sorry guys, just wake up. Hello Lena, of course I'm already here. Sorry, I'm just in the middle of extracting stuff, so my attention is split. Do the number of stars on a weapon affect anything? It's like the potential of the weapon spec. So like the higher the stars on a weapon, the quality of a weapon, I think it's quality, right? The better it can roll. The base won't necessarily be changed, but the high end, like the high roll of it, the ceiling will be raised to a massive amount. So like for instance, on 4-star items, you can roll between 3 and 10 to most stats. Whereas on 2-star items, you can only roll up to what, like 4 or something. 4, 5, maybe? 5? I think it might be 5. I think it's, what, 3, 5, 7, 10? Something like that. Stars or rarity, which is more important? Rarity means you have more slots unlocked. Stars means that those slots can roll higher. They're both important, but I think stars are probably more important than rarity. Stars are quality, I think, right? And rarity is grade? Shit, I might be mixing them up. I always get the terms confused. Yeah, like, has anyone tried Staff of Weakness recently? Has anyone tried this since they changed shit? Like, this probably just does... Probably only procs when you hit stuff now, right? I guess it could still be useful if you're autoing, but like... 4-star blue, purple are both usable. Yeah, 3-star purple as well. You can get good 3-star blues as well if you get really lucky, like good enough to use. I wouldn't really bother with anything below 3-star blue unless you're very new. And once you've started getting gear, it's almost a waste of time, like looking at anything that's below 3-star blue. And there are some players in this game that are at the point where they're not really even looking at anything that's blue at all, for the most part. Or 3-star. Keep the T-motes.
Reveal yourself.
We don't need steel spears. Oh, we don't need that. I think that's everything.
Reveal yourself.
Huge defense stone. Love it. Then we just need to sell. We can go back to the
Come
mines.
again.
The Kunai mines. Nah, no full alteration stone. I still want to use another full alteration stone on the ring, purely out of interest to see if it's possible for it to get worse. I assume it probably is. Like maybe we can take it higher, maybe it will go lower. I'm interested either way. Buddy has 4 mages, so I'll definitely test. Hello, D-name guy. Yeah, give it a try if you've got a when you get your hands on a Staff of Weakness. I can test it right now. I don't mind. I'm pretty sure it won't work. Like they took it off of everything, right? Unless it's specifically coded. Unless it's like specifically coded to work with spells, which I don't think it probably will be. There's our stuff.
This is acceptable.
Let's go find out. Oh, I need to sell. I can't just leave town with a million things in my inventory. I forgot about that.
Do come in. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Yeah, you see here, like, just from farming this, I've got a load of, I've got about 300k just in sellables here. The farm is actually really good for gold. It feels really good for gold. We're making big bang.
A pleasure.
Just from farming this. I'll probably be a bajillionaire by the time that we're done farming kunais. The kunai farm is genuinely, like, pretty good gold.
Again soon.
Probably better than ship 2. Was that even all the stuff? It probably wasn't, was it?
Do come in.
Just cutting corners left and right here.
Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Oh no, it was. That was everything.
Come again soon.
A better one will be out. That's probably true, Plastic. I think that's kind of funny. We'll see whether we can get to the end of the farm before a better kunai comes out. A better and more accessible kunai comes out. Yeah, ship 2 is more chests per hour for sure, Dorkamus. But you get more gold, I think, from this. Oh shit, we are hurt. Oh yeah, we just fought Cyclops.
I am covered in filth.
Ah, fuck it.
Blessing of Agora.
A tricky one.
So we're just going to test the Staff of Weakness a second, see if we can get it to proc on anything. I doubt we're going to be able to, somehow.
Endure.
I will endure. Oh, flames.
Nope. Now, this is not really a great pack
They do
to
say
just
discretion is the
battle
better part
against,
of valor.
because we'll get charmed and kill each other. I'll try again in a second. I'll try it like 2-3 times, but if it doesn't stick after like 3 casts, there's probably a very good chance that it doesn't work
I
anymore.
will endure.
Oh, water!
Nope.
Make a run for it!
It's there!
An enemy.
Hey, we've got some weakness to kill.
Water.
Nah, it's not happening. There's no way.
Retreating.
Shame. At least it's still a good weapon to auto with, I guess there's that, but that's about it. That's about it. Yeah, just for melee hits now. I mean, that's what the change said it did, but it just sucks that it hits Staff of Weakness, which was like a cool thing, a very, very cool thing. that doesn't really have much use outside of that.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Stay safe.
You swap Yeka to Priest and Alice to Mage. You keep them like that or swap them back. I would say that you probably want to swap Alice back. Because you don't really need her nukes in Abyss 3. And the survivability helps a lot. But there are people who run Alice Mage, like Plastic here still has Alice as a Mage. And keeps her alive in Abyss 3. So you could keep her as Mage. I think Priest is generally better for Abyss 3. I think Mage is better for Abyss 2. And Priest is better for Abyss 3 because you don't need the damage so much and you're kind of better off with the bulk.
Stay safe.
It's about 150 HP extra being in Priest. Maybe still useful for proccing opening, sure. It's not useless, it just sucks. Like, it was cool that you could proc attack down on your spells.
There.
I understand why they needed to make that change, but it sucks that it hits Staff of Weakness. This minute, Zero Alice has 316 HP with Mage. Cool breeze away from dying, change back to Priest. That's fair. Then I would run 2 Priests. Is it worth it? Well, they're still mages, you know? Like, they're both mages once they've been swapped back. They just have a lot less arcane power. So, like, you won't be able to nuke for anywhere near as much damage, but you can still debuff at just the same rate. Like, you can get really great debuffs off. It's still worth it, yeah. A lot of people still run double priest, double mage slash priest. The mage priest combo is just awesome because you get access to so many buffs and debuffs. You have so much utility. Just makes the character extremely versatile. It's whether or not you want to be able to nuke hard or whether you would rather be able to survive a lot better. That's the big difference between mage and priest. You lose probably about, what, like maybe 25%, 30% of your damage changing from mage to priest. You lose a lot of magic. You lose a lot of magic power. Ignore that noise. That's true, Bordering, but like mages don't really work like that in Abyss 3 because they don't actually nuke that much. Like their damage, it's hard to get their damage high enough to be worth like spending their MP on nukes in the upper parts at least of Abyss 3. Everything has so much HP up there. Physical attackers kind of really take over in Abyss 3. In terms of how much damage you need to deal to things before they die. Using MP to nuke screens and things isn't anywhere near as efficient as it is in Abyss 2. Guessing that'll change when level cap goes up and they can access bigger nukes. Very hard to say that, Lena. I would not want to assume that. Generally, it's better to just go with whatever's right in front of your face at the time in this game. Because like trying to future-proof around a game where we have no future sight is very, very, very rough. I think the reasons why mages can't nuke is because the AoEs are too costly and difficult to level. They have had their MP decreased and their damage increased, but they still don't really kick out enough damage to be killing a lot of the stuff in Abyss 3. There are some rows that are nice to nuke, like for instance the dolls. You know, you get like lines of the dolls. Those are great to like row nuke. And mages do that very well. But then once you start getting up and you're dealing with like the higher levels of enemies where they have thousands of HP each, it starts making the efficiency of those spells like very, very low. You're just blasting out a load of MP to chip a screen. And even nuking with 2 mages with Lars might not be able to clear a screen, which is a huge amount of MP investment and still might not do the job depending on how strong your gear is. it gets a bit hard going for mages. Like actually trying to blast their way through things. Very, very MP inefficient. You just run out of MP super fast and then nuke your way through things. From what I have been told and seen. Yeah, you can. You can just use last scrolls. Just get them. Just get those last scrolls. Just have them. Idiot.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
I know you can, Dorkamus. I understand that, but that also means that you're farming Greater Demon in Basement 8 to get consumables that you're going to use. Nah, you can't buy them, D-Name Guy. Like, that is not a good investment of time when you're already in like Abyss 3. You could be farming some real great shit, not last scrolls on Greater Demon.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Stay safe.
Oh, this girl fitting with spear. Not bad. He's almost hitting 1k sureties. That's a big damage increase over the bow. Even though that spear turned out to be a bit of a dud, it's still a huge upgrade from the bow.
Please leave this
I'm
to
Ben.
me. Not sully your hands with
I'm
such
Ben.
drudgery. Stay safe.
First 2 Abyss, Mages and Kings. Abyss 3, Melee King. Like, Mages are still really good in Abyss 3. It's just that they're not really... They're not at their nuking prime. They're more about the power of their debuffs and buffs and hopefully having priests on them as well. Unfortunately, that makes mages that don't have priests as a secondary class, like, kind of suck a lot. They're not mages, Dorkamus. Those are not mages. Those characters are not mages. At best, hybrids. And Mage of the Black Rod, yes. Why is Daily Reset getting delayed? It's the first I've heard of it, Velmo.
There's treasure somewhere.
Base my view on older wizardries, mages bloom into walking calamities at high levels. But even in older wizardries, Lena, their damage falls off at later levels. Like, and instead they massively like debuff screens or buff your party much more so than like blowing up screens. Most of the in all of the wizardry games that I've played, eventually melees just take over, like fighters just slam through things with massive chain attacks, and samurais flurry on things, and ninjas instant kill things. And the mages are just there more to support than to nuke screens, because it's both inefficient to nuke screens, meta MP wise, and it's way better to just debilitate an entire screen. Highest damage I hit with a level 50 AR mass unbuffed with 1900. That seems alright, doesn't it, Aratem? It's a reasonable amount of damage. Very reasonable amount of damage. Should be in an hour, but it's now 3 hours left. Really? I think that might be a time zone thing, Velmo. I'm pretty sure it will still be in an hour. Like, your local time shows the time until midnight on your dailies and that kind of thing. Look at the jeweler. Okay, hold on.
An enemy is there. There.
Generally, the jeweler and stuff show
We can take
like your time until midnight. Are you by any chance like 6 hours ahead of me, Velmo?
Stay safe.
Take this.
Are you 3 hours behind? Sorry, 2 hours behind.
Do not.
2 hours. Are you some hours behind Japanese time? Yeah. That's just the time until midnight. It always shows up like that, but that's not true. It's lying to you. The reset is in an hour.
Inside.
It always shows it that way. I do not know why. Shit game.
Job.
Better since they weren't in fighter. I hope they put them in mage. Like, it's gonna suck for people if they don't put them in any class thing.
Help me!
Traits class.
Wish my Aramas would hit like the whales, but I'm not really ready to rubber bank that. Honestly, like, Yaramas just hits super hard. Regardless of... This is why I think Yaramas is like the most broken character in the game, or very close. Because even at low discipline levels, low investment, he's just an absolute powerhouse. He kind of breaks the game even in Abyss 1 and 2. He makes the game so simple compared to how it should be, because he hits so unbelievably hard. Yeah, if you set it up properly, you can hit for massive amounts of damage. Used to be on time. It's probably some kind of bug thing or something, Velmo. But if it doesn't reset in an hour, then I'll be very surprised. Two thieves are robbing a liquor store. One of the thieves is looking at a shelf and asks, "Is this whiskey?" To which the other replies, "Well, it's not as whiskey as robbing a bank." It's not your finest, Jam Man. It's not your finest, mate.
Turn back.
Probably the reason we didn't get anywhere the thief mage inherits. I wouldn't be surprised. It's a feature. Yep, sorry, Velmo, it's a feature. My bad. I apologise.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy. We have the initiative.
Yep.
Yeah, Geralt hitting quite a lot harder with that spear, despite it being painfully suboptimal. The spear is a big upgrade. Any bit, you'll love this, mate. You'll love this. You'll love to see my suffering here on this spear. Look how this thing rolled. Like, it was a great spear. It started off at
There's filth enough to scare away the
It started off at attack 30. Oh, you were lucky, you saw. I bet you were cackling to yourself. Yeah, it rolled evasion, percentage, and then div. Yeah, it was fair. I literally called it. I was like, this is div. It's fair, it's fair. These things happen, you know. Yeah, I do spear bow on Geralt.
Help me!
Good job. An enemy is there.
I've got to get that as an alert, man. I need to get that as an alert. I need to get whatever the fuck the noise is that Amelia makes when you take her into your party. I can't even remember it now. It's like, she just like makes some weird half moaning sounds. I don't know what the hell is going on there. I smell treasure. I only have one 4-star purple sword and about 10 spear and hammer. This game is suck. Yeah. Daphne is suck. Agreed.
What?
Except when it gives me good kunais, and then it is great. It is the best game.
turn back? Whatever.
Am I just too early to really experiment? Probably, Jam Man. Your resources are going to be very low right now. And you're just kind of drifting through the game right now. Like, you're just trying to get through from level to level, I imagine. There's not much room for experimentation until you're a little bit higher.
We can take him.
Is there any reason to run other weapons on Frontline Fighter MC other than Sword and Shield? Dagger and Shield is fine too. Like, daggers are good too. It's not just swords. Daggers and swords are both good weapons. Other weapons, it's because they hit twice. The other one-handed weapons, not really that special. Other two-handed weapons, not really that special.
Your traits don't match. The types are misaligned.
What Senna's talking about is there was a sword that came out called the Dragon Slayer about, I think it ended about 2 weeks ago or so. And people kind of cruise through the game with it because it's of a very high tier, but it's a great sword. Generally, great swords suck. This one was okay just because people were using it when they were meant to be using bronze. They were using like Ebon Steel, which is 3 tiers higher. No, Jam Man. No. It did look pretty cool, but definitely not Guts' sword. I've been baited. One day maybe we'll see Guts in this game. One day maybe. Be fucking awesome.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Sword and shield bordering.
Good job.
Almost always the answer is going to be sword and shield for any frontliner. Unless they can't use sword and shield for some reason. The reasons for that, or dagger and shield is fine too. But daggers are also good. The reason for that is because swords and daggers hit twice, and the way that attack power scaling works in this game, that generally will make you deal much more damage than if you're using a one attack weapon. The only exception is where the enemy has really, really high defense, which is kind of a bit few and far between. Also, if you are using a one-hander, you get a shield as well, which doesn't matter too much at lower levels. The stats are nice, like the extra bit of defense is nice, but at higher levels it means that you're getting an entire extra slot with, you know, very powerful substats on it. Lana is Knight. Should I run her sword and board instead of a two-handed sword? You should run probably everything with sword and board. Yeah, man. Just because sword and board in this game is amazing. Two-handers in this game are not particularly good. They have a few niche cases where they get used. Axes specifically with both openings and sleeping targets. Ideally, you want the smaller shields because the large shields decrease evasion and attack speed. But honestly, what matters much more is the substats on the item. Substats trump pretty much everything in this game. Not always, not 100% of the time, but probably like a good 99% of the time. Substats are your boy. The actual base stats of the item, relatively meaningless.
There's an enemy.
Quoko, thank you so much for following. Really appreciate that. If you want any advice, any questions, whatever, just let me know. I hope you're having a good day.
May I find something? My near prey.
It's there.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I reckon there's a good chance that we might see another decent spear by the time that we're done with this grind. This is probably going to be like 2 weeks grinding, right? We'll probably find something better than the spear that we got on Geralf. I wouldn't be surprised. I'll have to make sure to stock up on Ebon Steel spears again in preparation for potentially getting another spear. There are ambush chests. Yep.
We've got some weaklings.
There are indeed ambush chests. They do indeed ambush you. Get ambushed, I guess, Capisort. There's quite a wide variety of chests with absolutely horrific effects on them in Abyss 3. Some of them make you lose the contents of the chest as well. Really sucks.
What do you think this is?
Also, some of them make you lose your life, which also kind of sucks. I mean, that's not as bad, but it's close.
Easy as that.
I can only imagine what Abyss 4 chests are going to be like. Like, if the Abyss 3 traps are this bad,
Forward.
the Abyss 4 traps are going to be absolutely ridiculous.
There's an enemy there.
Opportunity
I
knocks.
was feeling bored.
Oh no. Help me.
The free Beast Slayer, like, it really does, it does help. Like, it's genuinely really good, Benjamin. I'm glad I did Benjamin and not Philip. I think Philip would have been
Do as
vastly
you will with what's
inferior.
inside.
Like, he'd probably be down 100 or more HP.
Careful now. Good job.
He'd probably have, like, maybe, I don't know, 20 more action speed or something.
Opportunity
Which would be
knocks.
nice.
Can show you the way if you like.
He'd also be down a bunch of strength too. Seems like the magnified stats off of the specialist disciplines that you get for general adventurers is not as good. You would rarely miss, it's true. You'd also be able to attack
An
backline.
enemy is there.
Oh, I should try Moment of Finality on Garolf.
Opportunity
I
knocks.
was feeling bored. And you?
So hers is
No one has survived.
at level
against
3
bodies
is dealing 670.
Help me.
I will endure. I am on the defensive.
He's only got level 2.
Curse on ya.
That hits 4, I think. So I think with, if I took his Moment of Finality to level 3, it would actually hit as hard as Rene's does. I'm pretty sure.
Tis the power of darkness. Oh,
Because the damage bonus is about 60%. What is this counter? Kunais? Kunais are ranged
What do you
weapons,
think
Dervis,
is in it?
that ninjas can use. And they are very, very, very rare. I have been farming for about 5 days. Probably about, I don't know, 50 plus hours. And I've got 14 of the 54 that I need. They come from the very end of the game and are incredibly rare drops. Probably not in the world. How are you, Dervis? How have you been? What are you up to these days? Is it even worth? Well, worth is relative, isn't it? Anyway. I'm having fun, and I'm farming here anyway. I'm actually making good gold out of here, and I'm getting ebon steel gear too. So, it's kind of worth. Like, all grinding in this game is pointless. Playing a game is pointless, right? I'm having fun, and I think it's an actually pretty decent grind spot, even outside of the kunais. The amount of gold I've made here is absolutely insane. Like, I think it's a genuinely really good gold farming spot. The speed that we're killing things. What else am I going to do? Well, I mean, there are other things that I could do in this game. But they're all grinding somewhere else. I have to grind somewhere.
Bores me.
The whole game is grinding. Also, this is like quite mindless, other than dodging the Watcher, which at this point has gotten like a lot easier because I've just gotten used to it. I can spend a lot of time reading chat. I can spend a lot of time answering people and just talking about the game. I also find grinding very therapeutic. I think I'm a bit broken, Lena. Maybe you're a little bit broken too. I find this just very chill. I don't like grinds that are like high stress. Because I just find them very tiring. And it also means it takes a lot of my concentration. So the easier and more simple the grind is, the more I like it. The less clicking and anything that I have to do in between, the better. Like, I love doing content where I have to concentrate, but I like that being the actual content of the game. I don't want my grind to be a grind. I want my grind to be easy sleazy, you know? Why do I still have a blue dot on my daily mission tab? It might just be bugged, yeah, man. I have a permanent blue dot at the moment on my achievement tab. It's driving me crazy. Comes and goes. Almost handicap. Oh, sorry, almost hard capped in BDO. You're hard capped in BDO. Is that not like? Oh, Shinobi junk. Is that not like impossible, Lena? Is that not like ridiculous? Being hard capped in BDO.
What that I would
Hello, Shadow Lagark. How are you?
And you?
stay safe.
9 years. Jesus, Lena. That's wild. Congrats on almost being hard capped. That is absolutely insane. That's wild. Must be so much playtime. How many hours, Lena, do you think? I've been doing grinds since I was a lot younger. Since I was about 18. I just love grinding in games. I love camping things as well. Just sitting there and camping things. That was a big part of EverQuest. Just sitting, chilling out, chatting. For unreasonable amounts of time. There was a camp in EverQuest called Stormfeather. Which is this griffin that would spawn and then immediately kill itself on something. On like an enemy faction. So you had a tiny window to grab it. And it had like a 18-hour spawn time, but like it could just skip spawns, and then the spawn time would vary by like 3 hours or something either way, or 6 hours either way. I can't remember anymore. So like the average camp of it would be like 5 or 6 days of just sitting at a spawn point, half asleep. That was the EverQuest way. Any OP kunais? Yeah, I actually got a really OP kunai yesterday, Shadow Lagark. 4-star blue accuracy and attack. Very good. Very, very strong. No, not today. Not today. I'm not getting better than that. That is an actual freak item. I got so incredibly lucky with that.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Yes, Light Sandals is farmable every month. Ganoi. You can grab a copy of it every month.
I need a bath.
This filth
Benjamin.
brings to
I do not enjoy filth.
blessing of Agora.
What?
Not even a month old. Yep, you would. You can grab it every single month, Ganoi. But it will take a month for it to respawn.
Whatever.
Yeah, indeed, Lena. It makes sense. Makes sense.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, I can thank my ability to just do monotonous things for really long periods of time. Just EverQuest.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I don't even find them monotonous. I actually like quite enjoy them. Black Desert isn't it for me. Like the combat isn't it for me. I'm too mechanically gone, you know.
An enemy is
Oh, we got a shinobi drink, didn't we? We should have gone back and unearth that shit. Too much skill involved, you know. I don't have any of that.
the types do not match.
Play the other Korean game that was like Black Desert. Oh yeah, Vindictus. That was similar. Gonna kill my fingers. My fingers are still very, very mobile, Confection.
An enemy is
I have
there.
no arthritis or anything like that. I'm very lucky. I do exercises with my hands.
I'll pound him with my
I was
flames.
feeling rather bored.
Make sure they're always moving.
Let us end this quickly.
Oh no! Help me!
You don't see it, but quite often when I'm just hanging around, I'm doing this with my fingers.
I definitely took in an order of teamwork.
Left pinky started to hurt a lot because of too much shift. My hands are weathered to keyboard usage. All of the days of playing World of Warcraft, like a lot of days of playing World of Warcraft, the shift and control modifiers. My fingers are actually really, really mobile at hitting things like Z and
Easy
X, or
as
Z and X. Those little weird keys that most people might struggle to hit with like their little finger or any of their fingers. I can move my hands across the keyboard pretty quickly, but my hand-eye coordination is bad. That's the main problem. I can't do FPS or anything like that.
Be on your guard.
I have no aim. I have literal negative aim. I wanted to replace Deborah back there in Archer because she feels weak, so I pulled Arboris, but veterans of the community keep telling me that I should feed Arboris to Alice because he's a wasted unit. Right, okay. Who are the veterans that are telling you this to start with? Let me locate these miscreants. Telling you to feed it to Alice as well. Like, it is a good thing on Alice. It's a cool thing on Alice. Who are these miscreants? Oh, the Reddit! Zardas, you should know better than to be looking at the Reddit. Golden rule of this game. If you see something on Reddit, ignore
Do as
it.
you will with what's inside.
And actually do the opposite. Fucking Reddit. It's always Reddit. Right, so it's much more complicated than this, really, Zardas. Deborah and Arboris are going to be fairly similar in what they do. Arboris is going to bring a much more powerful attack than Deborah, but he's going to be even squishier than Deborah is. But at least he will be able to fill that role of being able to hit quite hard because of Astral Break being a very strong skill. Personally, I would recommend for most people that, for most new players, especially if they're low spenders, to just steer clear of either of those legendary units for a thief. And either use a general adventurer as a thief, or use your main character as a thief. That is probably the best route. Main character thief is bulkier, he can last longer, and most importantly,
Easy as that.
he doesn't need disciplines to be able to raise his detect and his disarm trap. The big problem with those legendary units is their detect and their disarm trap and also their survivability are all massively gated by the fact that they need disciplines to improve them. With main character, he can pick up nodes in the Well of the Mind to be able to enhance his disarm. With both of those units, you can use either of them. They'll both be fine, whichever is your preference. You may find that eventually they start struggling a bit with traps. You may find that eventually they start having problems living through things. But they are both fine to use, and people have cleared the entire game with Discipline 0 versions of both of those characters. So ultimately, just like everything in this game, pick what you want and run with it. If you like one of those characters, keep using it. If you don't, and you're just looking for a kind of more efficient route, maybe you should not use either of them and just use main character as thief. As for feeding Arboris to Alice, it is a thing you can do. I have done that. I do have
I do
Arboris on
not
Alice.
enjoy filth.
I have Astral Break on Alice. But I don't think that's something that people should really be recommending that you do. Like, it's an optimization thing. It's like a luxury, a massive luxury to have that on Alice. It's a very powerful attack that is kind of wasted on Alice in terms of its damage. You're just using it to like double Porto with extra resources. So there are many other targets that you might want to inherit Arboris to. Like, for instance, you can inherit Arboris to Deborah, and then Deborah gets to hit really hard with a skill and keep her SP regen and be a better race than Arboris. It won't hit as hard as Arboris's, but it's still much better than anything else she has access to. You can inherit it to Knights. You can inherit it to Buchanan. You can inherit it to Iaramas. It's absolutely amazing on any of those units. If you like Arboris, yeah, just use him, man. Like, have fun. You can clear this game with Discipline 0, everything. Literally everything. We saw earlier Eldorado taking on... Eldorado, arguably the worst unit in the game, taking on the Death God. Like, one of the hardest things in the game. And that guy was not even, like, particularly wailed or anything like that. Had a kind of middling levels of discipline. If you don't like using him, don't force yourself to use him. And you probably can find a good place to inherit him. So he's not a waste of gems either way. But, yeah, by all means, try him. And maybe you'll like him. And he'll definitely hit a lot harder than Deborah. Because Astral Break is an incredible ability. And it's most incredible of all on him because he gets the full amount of damage from it. We need to do those chunks. Or I forget again.
It's as gloomy as always.
Well, we might as well just open everything. And quickly clean that up. We need scaly leathers, don't we? We got a really good pair of scaly leathers. Oh. I didn't even see what the junks were. Oh, that's because I clicked the wrong thing. Makes sense. Suikoden fights on the music. Of course, Lena, of course. Suikoden is one of my favourite game series. It's controversial, I know. Nobody likes Suikoden. That's awful. Mistakes are expensive. They are, yeah. You have very limited resources. I have played Eiyuden Chronicles, yeah, Lena. I really enjoyed the first 10 hours of it, and I thought it was a really, really great game, and it kind of tapered off quite sharply. By the end of it, I was very much done with it.
Spit it out.
Some really cool things in it, though. Is Astral Break under the same rules as of Reach? Yes, it's just an attack, Zardas. It uses your weapon. So, whatever your weapon is. 3 Ekaterinas, 2 Adams, 1 Dwarf Dude, 1 Alice, 2 Kirahas, 1 Deborah, a sneak attack. Oh, and a sneak attack imprint. That's nice. What are the name of the thoughts? I can still use the selector for bone. So you would select for Lana Veil with that, probably. And you would run... You definitely use the Ekaterina if you had 3 Ekaterinas. You'd probably use, like, Lana Veil, Alice. Did you get an Elise in your general units? Lana Veil, Alice, main character, Elise, Yekaterina, and Deborah is probably what I'd use out of that. Not Alice, Elise. E-L-I-S-E. Oh, you did 1, yeah, perfect. So she's an incredible general adventurer, and she works really well with neutral main character. She wants to go like either behind or in front of neutral main character, and she'll give your main character a 10% damage bonus, and also herself a 10% damage bonus. Because they're both neutral. Elise, yeah, sorry. Elise, she's a general character. I just realised that you thought I said Alice. Which is understandable. I should enunciate better. My apologies. You can use Adam, Josh. You can if you want to. If you want to run double mage, then you're running an Alice, Yekaterina, Adam backline. In which case, I mean, yeah, that works. That works fine. You can use Adam, Yekaterina, Adam, Elite, Alice backline, and then use Lana Vale. You'll have to use Lana Vale, Deborah, main character or something like that front. If you like mages, you can definitely make that work. The mages will really slap through Abyss 1 and 2 at the very least. Both of them were 9 bonus points. Really, Josh? You got 2 9 bonus points, Adam. You don't like mages. If you don't like mages, you probably shouldn't be using Adam and Yekaterina. They are both mages. Time to reroll more. Okay. See you in another couple of hours. We got a Tabi, which we can lock. And we got wraps, right? Over arm wraps. Lock. We are looking for spears. I don't know if we've got any Ebon Steel spears. I need to get rid of this thing. This thing is actually so useless. Why is it even locked? What am I meant to do with it? Just need to sell it. Get it out of here. And we need to get rid of this. Why were they both locked? Weird. Maybe the auto-locking was on when I got them. Demon Bane Dagger. We didn't get any of those. Ebon Steel Dagger. Unlock that. Merge these.
Everything can be
I
done
think we
with
have,
enough time.
yeah, we have enough Ebon Steel Daggers now that we can ignore the future ones. We have enough to make another one. Still not quite there with the Demon's Bane. And did we get any spears? I don't think we did we? Where are our spears? Spears. I don't think we got any Ebon Steels. No. Okay. Extract. Okay, a question. Oh, sorry. Yeah, a question. Let's say I clear out floor 8. If I go back to floor 7 to use the fountain, come back to 8. Is 8 still cleared out? Yes, it's still cleared out, Jaman. I like the way you're thinking there as well. No, fountain doesn't make stuff respawn. Only leaving the area makes the stuff respawn. 9 BP Piety Ivy Alice. Whew. 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 You can put it in Piety or you can put it in Speed. Both of them are good. Totally up to you. I will say that Divine Power has diminishing return, so I would probably put them in Speed. With what I know now, I'd be more excited over a Speed Ivy Alice, I think. But then I'm mad for Speed. Not the drug. just to clarify. We need that. I've been exposed. Shit.
Reveal yourself.
I love revealing myself. Oh. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that.
Come again.
Item shop.
Feel
Sell this
free to
trash
look
off.
around.
Oh, we need
Come
to
again
get rid
soon.
of the stupid black rod we got in Wizardry. I'm sick of looking at it every time I go down my list.
Spit it out.
Literally the most useless thing. Black rod. Where are you? I'm tired of it. Get out of here.
Reveal yourself.
Yeah. Just as useless as an extraction as you are as a
Come
weapon.
again.
Do come in. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Extraction failed. Just like the item itself. The item was a failure to start with.
A pleasure. Come again soon.
Back we go to the mines. The Kunai mines.
Be on your guard.
I sense
The
enemies.
ninjas.
Treasure.
They yearn
What
for
do
the
you think is
mines.
inside?
I'm pretty sure my character's
Careful
yearning
now.
for anything but the mines at this point.
Good job. There. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
They yearn for a wash. They yearn to be rested. Have a stay at the inn. They're gonna have to keep yearning. At least until Edie shows up and tells me to wash my Daphnes.
Well played.
We can take him.
Stay safe. I can withstand this type.
Wow, he actually hit for over 1,000 there. Just on a regular attack. What a beast. They're also corker.
Just as expected.
Guy's a walking nuke.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
I mean, it's no Zarlik, right? But it's not bad.
There.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Not bad for a one Vitty boy. Vitty IV boy. Chest drop rate is so shit in Abyss 3. My Benjamin dares to argue with you. Got 20 enemies, not one chest drop. Sounds like you're getting shafted, Capisaur.
Good job.
Write an angry letter to Dracom. In Japanese, obviously.
What?
I can't believe they've targeted your account
A job
specifically and
well
taken your
done.
treasure chest away. That's actually unbelievable. After all you've done for them as well. No, Jaman. MP is a very precious resource in this game.
Onward.
It has to be rationed. You have to ration everything in this game. This game is all about resource management in dungeons. There aren't even really consumables that restore MP. There are mana elixirs that restore 25 HP. They're not really farmable. You can get 3 every month from Abyss 3, Floor 9. And another 3, I think, from Abyss 2. The captain's, the chest, like the chest room on the ship. It's every month. So every month you can farm 6, I think.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
They are impossible to find outside of that. You can stay at the inn a whole bunch. If you stay at the Royal Suite a lot, you might end up getting mana elixirs. But they take up inventory space too, because they only restore 25 MP. MP regen is not really a thing in this game.
This bores me.
You ever had the idea to respawn the double end before helmet deserves hell? Yeah, it's true. You're not wrong, Shu. You can kill that, apparently, and go back. It used to be that you had to go to the fountain after you killed it. But now, if you go down there and kill the double end, it is, yeah, Jamman. If you go down there and kill the double end, you can then go back to town and come back. And apparently it won't have respawned. So I am told by several sources. Including my darling Senna.
Onward.
Yeah, just be stronger. Just win, lol.
This bores
It's
me.
really just that simple. Just win, lol.
Help me!
An enemy.
Just win, lol.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Like, when I get the choice to win or lose, I always choose to win. Any other win enjoyers out there?
It's there.
I'll pound him with my
Shall
blade.
we have a good time?
Oh, you're so stupid, Shu. Oh my god.
A sound victory, just as expected.
When I'm watching sports on TV, I'm just like, why don't they just win? Why don't both teams just win?
What is it?
Go back to floor 3, use the fountain there, go back to 8. You can actually go back to the fountain on floor 7 as well
Turn back?
and use that one.
Whatever.
Yep, you can do that too. On floor 8, you can send the rocks up into the ceiling to make it so you can walk across all of the poison floors. Walk past them. You just kick the ball into the net. Just kick the ball over the thing.
Shall we go out again today?
Ah, you already have them set up. Nice. You're good to go, Jam Man.
An enemy is there. There's
You're fully strategized, ready to roll.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Take
Yeah. Being careless with a familiar enemy.
Ah,
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
God, Benjamin's a rinser. What an actual rinse lord of a character.
Help me!
I bet he'd hit really hard if I properly sorted his gear. Like, got surety on him and everything. Be both really, really beefy frontline. And probably crit really hard because he's a hot
Be
thief.
inside.
I'm Ben.
Careful now. Good job.
I am Ben.
There. They'll not shake us.
Oh my. Must you look
Suddenly weak to everything. Did you take Demi-Human Slayer, Silvering Shoe, from your
you
Harkin?
feel really
Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Benjamin just tanked that. You see that? He was just like, yeah, it's nothing. That's a god.
What do you think this is?
I'm gonna guess that you picked up Demi-Human Slayer from somewhere, Shu. Pretty much, Brendan. I just went over there. Just went over and there and I was like, bro, we can work together. Let's not be enemies. Let's be friends. You didn't visit Harkin. And they're taking red damage from everything you do. It's odd.
We can take him.
Shall we have a time?
No, not really bordering. The halberd is just a type of spear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Jesus, he almost chopped up Garov.
I suppose that's passable. Agora, I am covered in filth. Blessing of Agora.
Can't help but feel proud when Benjamin
Cannot
chops up my own
lose
party
as long as we
members.
Keep our wits about us. The traits don't match. The types are misaligned.
Little guy.
Traits
The
match.
weird little guy. He's come so far.
Help me!
That battle could have been more effective.
Yep, my main character hit Benjamin and literally hit him for 2-2 miss.
An enemy.
Like, that is an impressive feat. He must have got some kind of proc or something. No, he doesn't even have things to proc. He just tanks it. Like, he's just got so much defense.
With my flame.
He's got like 350 defense, which is a reasonable amount considering I haven't stacked any defense on him.
A sound victory.
Types don't match. They don't match. I don't know if you're aware, but the types do not match.
What is it?
Hit you while defending through your evade buff and his accuracy debuff. Ents are a real rite of passage, Jam Man. You're not done with the Ents yet, even after that. No, there are more Ents. What's the deal with the grassland area and it not having a map? It's because it's meant to be a wide open space marble. So it's meant to be like an expansive land. An overworld map, almost.
I sense enemies.
There are loads and loads of quests there, yeah. There's various quests there. They're all really shitty.
Opportunity.
Douglas, you don't deserve tags. I hope they don't give you any tags and they give them all to the new players instead. Yeah, Grasslands. Grasslands is the place that you first learn about critical poison. Well said, Specs. It's one of the greatest things about Grasslands where you're like, oh, I'm poisoned, I'll just get rid of this. No, I can't. What do I do? I think it's syphilis, mate. Edie, can you stop Dorcamus wishing syphilis on my Daphnes, please?
I sense
No!
enemies.
A tricky one.
What's even the point of having moderators?
I'll make you feel really good. Oh no! Help me!
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
Thank you, Edie. Thank you. You heard it. You heard it here first, Dorcamus. Don't upset the moderators. Stop wishing syphilis on Benjamin, okay?
What do you think this is?
Hello, Edie. Hello. Are you having a wonderful day? I am an arsehole at street. Street to work on Easter Sunday. Unbelievable.
Forward.
An enemy there.
Are you having a wonderful Easter Sunday?
We've got some weak.
Is everyone having a wonderful Sunday? A headache. You migraining today, Edie? Hi, Ivans. I'm glad to hear that, Lena. Time to listen to In the Arms of an Angel. Enjoy, Dorcamus. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon,
Please
Edie.
leave this to me. You need not sully your hands
My beloved. Mine didn't roll attack surety, so it only rolled attack accuracy, so yours will be better than mine, Capizor. I'm sure that Kunai wouldn't brick like the spear did, right?
An enemy is there. There.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now.
Migraines are horrible.
Good job.
You're buying full alteration stone and using it if it rolls div. Nice.
Praise be
The
to
thing
God.
is, if you use a full alteration stone on something that's already rolled though, it's like fuck. Because it will go back to its pre-enhanced state. Cause of death, syphilis. If only I'd washed my Daphnes, fair. They could do with a wash.
What is it?
Yeah, real lucky to get a migraine. Any tips for the doll boss? Okay, so one strategy is to just keep trying. Eventually you'll get a string where the doll doesn't use its like charms and shit. There are other ways around it. You can unequip all of your gear, all of your weapons, and just blast it with Bardios scrolls. You can also blood edge it with no weapon, with thieves. And that takes a lot of bite out of its maw. On top of that, if you want a more orthodox strategy, anytime that you're not attacking it, and you're like using a scroll or something, make sure you unequip your weapon on any character that's using it, so that if they then get charmed or confused, they're not going to go wild on someone. But other than that, it's just scrolls, yeah, canapic scrolls, max level characters, like you say. Get a gear as good as you can do, and praying, fingers crossed, that you get a good string where it doesn't just charm you repeatedly over and over and over. If you have Ladymophis level 2 or higher, you can cast resist on yourself before the combat as well, with Ladymophis, which helps a little bit.
Please leave this to me. You need not
The
sell your
Daphnes get
hands
bathed
with
at the end of the day. They're in the Kunai mines, you know?
Stay safe.
And Sobi, I'm farming 54 kunais because each kunai takes 27 kunais to make a plus 20 kunai. And I need to... I say need. I mean I want to. I mean a tram.
What could be inside?
It's not the first time I've heard that. Ooh, Shinobi joke. Scratch card time.
I'll pound him with my blade.
No problem, Wait Pancake, I just hope it helps. It's a rough fight, especially if you're like undergeared, underleveled. And you know, these kunais drop so quickly and regularly that we should be done in no time. Probably a mere 2 weeks or so. Maybe a bit longer. Whose helmet? Chew, have you skipped every piece of story up until this point? I assume you must have. Whose helmet? Fucking hell. Damn, Edie knows who Helmet is. I'm impressed.
What is this?
Helmet is the real protagonist, yeah.
Return to town. It's as gloomy as always.
Alright, Shinobi Junk. It's all you, baby. Let's see that thick kunai. It's okay, but up. Close, close, close.
What is it?
3 cockroaches in a trench coat. Yep, you remembered right, Edie. Helmet is what your Benjamin wears on his head. Hey! Hey! To lock that. I should have really looked to see if we got spears. I need to start looking at what we're breaking down so I know what I need to merge and what I don't. I'm being lazy. Lazy. Don't need that. Don't need these. Oh, that's actually all we got. Yeah, we didn't really have much to extract, I guess.
Reveal yourself.
Huge. Huge.
Come again.
I think I need to throw some base units into my Alice. She feels like she has 0 mana. Yeah, you're gonna have MP issues at low levels on your casters, Jaman. It will get better. Got a 4-star epic Ebon Steel Greatsword with surety attack accuracy. What a fantastic greatsword, and that will make an incredible paperweight. Capisword, absolutely incredible paperweight. Everyone who comes to visit you will be so impressed. How do I feel? How do I free Vernon in the room? Is he stuck inside there forever? Dying might be better. I think he is stuck in there forever. Yeah, cause so. Hello, Leska.
What do you need? Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya. A pleasure.
Okay, back to the mines.
Come again soon.
Oh wait, it's reset time.
Welcome. The requests are this way.
We are reset. It is weekly day. Holy moly.
Your supplies have arrived.
Gemos. I love gems. Who doesn't love gems?
Come back again tomorrow. Some special supplies have arrived for you. Come back again tomorrow.
They give us 3 out of this. That's not bad.
The requests are this way.
I guess we'll do these now.
Oh my.
May as well. I don't think I can be bothered to do the
Safe
gold daily.
travels.
Gold daily sucks. Trash books again. Oh, bad luck.
We can take him.
Sorry to hear that, QA.
Stay safe.
Anyone get any good luck on their books? Anyone booking it? There's always someone with their Fighter Lana book.
That battle could have been won more than
Swinging from the rooftops. Fighter Fleet. Is that your only book as well? Capisword, did you just get 1 book and it was Fighter Fleet? It would be a truly incredible book.
I shall pray for your success.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. Your traits don't match.
I got Priest of Benius last week, but I don't have a Benius.
My precious servants.
Traits clash.
The types do not match.
My precious servants.
We seem to be stuck in a loop here. You got Priest of Benius? You have a Benius? Good luck, Jamman. Good luck. Don't forget, everyone, you can claim some free gems from the shop, from the online store. Right here. If you've never used this site, yep, if you've never used this site, you can actually get 800 gems for free just by logging in. Just by putting in your user ID. Which I need to grab to be able to log in. But even if you have been there before, you can claim your 50 free gems from there every week. User ID is right here. You go to Tavern, Friendships, and you can copy your user ID here. And it will presumably load. So many friends. Everyone in chat is my friend. And yeah, you just click this, get your free weekly gems. If you haven't used this before, you have another option here to get 800 gems just from logging in. And then they pop up in your mail here. You added me. You can add me again if you want to. Yep, it's a free, like, 4 pools. It's very worth. Does that work on rerolls? Yeah, it works with rerolls, bordering. You just log into the thing and grab your thing. Yep, you can get the free gems every time for reroll, Josh. You can get them for every fresh account. Because you'll have a unique user ID each time.
Safe
That's an
travels.
additional 4 pools for reroll, so I guess that's pretty good. I guess.
Welcome to
I'm
the
rusty.
Tavern.
I'm sorry, Josh. There's so many things in this game. I'm sorry, Josh, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't think about it.
The requests are this way. Oh my.
I'm sorry. Forgive me. No, there have never been promo
shall
codes
pray
for this
for your
game, Cursor. They don't really do promo codes. If you see a promo code for this game, it's probably a fake. It's taken a lot for me. Mate, if it's taken a lot for me at 14 out of 54, imagine in another 40. We're good, we're good. Just reroll, idiot. Once they stop. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening, bordering. Like, they don't actually know that there is a world outside of Japan. Like, that's not happening. Yeah, Japan and promo code. Sun gonna rise from the south. Nice. Love it.
You wish to register an adventurer?
We need to get the weekly
Safe
from Port Town. Oh yeah, I'll have a look at my jeweler as well. Exciting.
Welcome. What do you seek?
Oh, not there. What? Huh? I got Priest Abenius again. I guess this is just a permanent fixture in my shop now. Just gonna get a Priest Abenius forever, I guess. Cool. The game really wants me. It's like, you could just pull for a Benius. Like, just get Benius. It just really, really wants me to get a Benius. I gotta buy it to get rid of it. I'd rather just leave it in the shop confection. Fuck it. Just leave it there. It's a hint. It's not a hint that I'm looking for. I'm not picking up what it's putting down. There is a junk item the game advises I sell for 1500 gold. Should I sell it or keep it for later? You should probably sell it right now, Josh, because there is a sell bonus on right now for valuables. For the next 2 weeks, though. So you're not in any kind of rush. Prince Abenius is good. Fighter Abenius is good. And Fighter Abenius is made better by having a priest subclass. But I don't think you really want to be a priest as Abenius. Other than to level it up to get the skills. Finally, time to get scammed by weekly books. Nice. I should grab my gems while I'm at it.
I see you are a man of taste. Thank you very much. I am always ready to
Let's
serve.
travel off to... Fifth. Wait, did I even grab the weekly? Did I get the weekly? Yeah, you use it as a subclass. Because he kind of is, Jamans. He's real freaky. Helmet's a real freaky fella. Fuck no, I didn't get the... Of course I didn't get the weekly. Why would I bother picking up the weekly before going and doing the weekly? Moron. Trade you for the Priest of Benny, so I would happily trade it to you, Brendan, if it were possible. Fighter, suddenly the fighter book for Elise is nowhere near as useful as it was before with the class class change requests.
Well, party formation is key. The requests are this way.
Would love to go and slay dangerous monsters. Live to go and slay dangerous monsters, also to get tags.
Safe travels.
What should I get from Fighter Ground Shop since they gave me Fighter Abenia Scroll in the weekly shop? I have absolutely no idea, Brendan. What have you already bought from there? Does the shop login just take a long time to log in? It did for me a minute ago, Bordering. Yeah, I even showed it on stream. Like, it took me a while to log in there. I don't know why. I guess maybe lots of people trying to log into it at once. Because weekly, maybe. Do we need to go do 5th? Yeah, it's weekly tag time. The most important time of the week for many people. Yeah, it just takes a while for some reason, Bordering. I've never had that before. But then I usually don't claim my gems straight away.
Onward.
Got the ring and 1 heavy strike book, so you still have enough for a fighter book. Right, sure, yep. Do you need any other fighter books? Just saw the Alteration Stone bundle and thought it had like 4 full Alteration Stones in it. The icon is different. No, they're not. I mean, even if there were 4 in it, it probably still wouldn't be that generous. Ah, I see. I need to stay at a camp as well a few times. This can't be.
Teasing the weekend at times can entertain me. Will only dull your sword arm.
I think I need to stay at a camp 3 times for the event thing. I only happened to catch it last night.
What could be inside?
The room is so purple, it sure is. Because we're underwater. We are very underwater. That's why the sound is all distorted as well, because we're underwater. How do you breathe? Magic. Ordering. It's called magic. Oh my god. Just kill every enemy in here, I guess. Turns out pleading with coins and slimes doesn't really work. Who would have thought? What's this?
Opportunity.
What the hell? That's actual hacks. Did you already have Fighter Larnavale? Waking? Or did you not have her yet? Damn, that's awesome. Hopefully you didn't have her already. Cause I prefer doing it this way. Supreme Tizzy. You just bought it yesterday. Oh no! Waking Clouds! That's actual pain.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
I like doing it here and then I go across and stay at the camp.
Good job.
Opportunity knocks.
Damn. Actually pops off there.
Teasing the weekend at times.
Insanely rare. Waking Clouds. Unbelievably rare. Especially to see both of the books together. The odds of that must be so low. Someone got Mage and Priest Alice last week as well.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Get him, Benjamin. I really need to get surety gear on Benjamin, man. Like, he'll actually pop off with surety gear. That was not the right key.
We have the initiative.
That was E. That was not W. Yeah, damn, that sucks, Waking Clouds. Straight up cursed, only get class change books for the class the character starters. That is even worse than it was before as well because of the class change request scrolls. Imagine Dorcas to get some cracked scrolls as ever. Talk with support. I don't think they're going to be able to help you in the slightest with that Waking Clouds, but you're welcome to try. I'd be shocked if they helped you with that.
Do not test my patience with such weaklings.
My Mr. Dev, sir, I made a mistake. Please. Please. Maybe if you write it in Japanese, Waking Clouds, it'll up your chances.
Torture session.
An enemy. Pathetic.
I guess I gotta.
Oh, R.I.P.
See God's curse. Be
If you hadn't whined about tags so much, they probably would have given you Night Deborah instead.
Someone appears to be there.
What do you think this is?
We do not need to talk with you, Rune.
Time for sleep.
Not today.
Onward. Careless.
Nah, no Rune chat. I already chatted with Rune for... It took me so long to max Rune's bond. It took me months. I just want to do the daily in Abyss 2. Weekly, sorry, in Abyss 2. Felt like it. Any general tips for Helmet? He beat you up on the first time. I got no more try again.
Pathetic.
There aren't really any kind of fiddly bits to the fight. It's just like he just hits you quite hard and you have to heal through it. So if you're struggling to keep up with healing, maybe bring scrolls, defend more. Yeah, defend more indeed. Bring scrolls, defend more. Upgrade your gear if you haven't upgraded it to +4 already. Upgrade your gear. You can blast. Try to bring a mage to blast the night line that comes up. You can use all ranged attacks to try to kill him over the top of the rocks.
Stay safe.
I don't know if there are a ton of things to do for Helmet. Like, he doesn't have any Need to leave a knight up so his ram only does half damage. Red to leave a knight up so his ram only does half damage.
Pathetic.
Stay safe.
Yeah, secret art. Alice's secret, like just clearing the ads as quickly as possible is good.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Way of the Warrior.
Come, wet my blade.
All of those already have Way of the Warrior, right? Buchanan starts with Way of the Warrior, correct? So like you're basically just choosing which one you're going to upgrade your percentage to. So whichever is your highest damage dealer, really. Yeah, it's 5%, right, on levels.
What do you think this is?
Who do you want to deal 5% more damage? If you are planning on using Rene as a frontline fighter, it is very, very, very good on Rene. Extremely good on Rene. Yeah, that's tough, Waking. Sorry, man.
Oh.
Lulu does enough emotional damage as it is. Every time she talks to us, she deals an incredible amount of emotional damage.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. The requests are this way.
Good thinking.
Congratulations.
If you would use me, choose a challenging task.
Yeah. That'll definitely happen, Waking. I'll pray for it.
Safe travels.
Next. We don't really need to do enhancements or blacksmithing because or right-handing because we're going to be able to do that just from farming. So we need to stay at camp twice more, I think. For the... Can't even remember which pass it is. Archive, this one. Yeah, we need to stay at camp 3 times. I don't know if we have the rocks up in basement 7.
Well, where do we go next?
Lily must be the MC's wife. I mean, you could be the MC's wife and hate the MC. Those things are not mutually exclusive.
An enemy is there.
I bought Alice Mage and Alice Priest the previous Clash Chain event. Next week I got Alice Priest, I bought it. And the next week Alice Priest again, you bought it again. And now they give you a scroll that lets you change back. Yeah. Suddenly I hated myself, so I job changed Garolf, Abenius and Benjamin all at once. Now you're leveling all of them. Damn.
This is a safe place. Well?
Oh shit, I didn't mean to talk to you, Reno. I don't want to talk to you.
Good night.
Lulu's probably a strong-ass warrior with a two-handed greatsword if you go by her art. I mean, she could be. You might be right.
What do you think this is?
With duplicates of a few of the job class jokes. Yeah, so do I.
I look forward
Maybe she.
to our return to town.
Lulu gets angry quite a lot if you mess around with the dialogue choices. Like, she gets real unhappy with you in quite vindictive ways. And towards other people as well. She doesn't have much chill. Enjoy punishment, Dark Chaos. I get the feeling that maybe you do enjoy punishment.
What?
We can rest here.
Oh,
Lots
you
of
died
something
again.
to eat.
Shoo. Shit.
I'll sleep briefly.
Yeah, maybe. They might end up being really stingy with the class change requests. We don't really know.
A job well done.
We can finish that quest. No longer have to worry about that. We need to do 3 generic requests. So,
Yes.
Welcome. How can I? Anything catch your fancy?
no butcher.
Anything catch your fancy?
Rancher Potty Rescue.
Anything catch your fancy?
And March of the Undead.
Oh,
Exams count as generic quests. Yeah, I know.
Have a good one.
I don't ever do them though. I prefer doing it this way.
Well, where do we go next?
I find this to be quicker.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy is there. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Not a cry. Not from behind the end. Surely not. Replay the whole game. Yeah, I guess you could.
Sound victory. Just as expected. Is a quick way to die. There.
It's one.
What?
Wait.
Then
Where do we go next?
floor 4. We go down the stairs. Go and rescue those grandchildren. He's got a ginormous
You on
sword.
your guard.
Oh yeah, I forgot that artwork.
An enemy.
Forgot about that one.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Aurora's blessing.
It's a little bit different to the hell is that game called? I've already forgotten.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Ecocalypse. Ecocalypse. Gigantic sword on Lulu. Ecocalypse. We were looking at some Ecocalypse art last night. Genocide did an ad for it, really?
I sense enemies.
Hey, man's got to pay bills. Nice, Shaman. Congrats. Huge kill. Yeah, debuffs and buffs go a long way in this game.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Hello, Simura. How are you today? What, Ecocalypse is this kind of thing?
Wait.
I've never heard of him called that, but I'll take your word for it.
Do not test my patience with such weaklings.
Care.
They scammed him. I'm sure he was probably not very happy about that. Cockalypse. What a game. Tag Wheeling the Sun, nice.
Torture session.
You know what they say in Archives, you shouldn't meet your heroes. Really treat yourself, Dark Chaos. And then this 7.
Let us sneak in.
Don't get in my way.
The dream. A true dream team. And we do not wish to fight more waves.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Smart bordering.
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely. Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
Our 3 generics done.
Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
I'd have to level up most of the mage spells, yeah. Because there's no, well, I mean there are no, for the non like wind and water ones, there are no books for it, right? There are no character inherits. The rest we will just do over the course of the week. Oh, stay at the end and level up one time. Yep. Almost forgot.
Who's going to be in your party?
Oh shit, I forgot to send my dispatch back out, didn't I?
Party of sinister-looking members.
Good and reliable
Oops,
team
so?
there.
Nothing new there, really.
Yes. What is it? I agree.
Okay, take a meal out here.
Yes.
Have a
Level him
good
up
one.
quickly. That done.
Be welcome. Everyone who thank you.
Didn't we get a whole bunch of others? Nah, I don't think they added... hold on, let's look. Let's take a look. So Battlegraph, which is amazing. Balefios, Mamagal, Maferu. These are the only mage inherits from the potentials.
I sense God's guiding hand in this.
Had a good sleep?
Anything else to add, Dorcas? Dino Rose spell. Dino got Belefios. Actually, Mahalito. I'd rather have Battlegraph than Mahalito. Why didn't they give the legendary adventurers potential inherits? I don't know. You have to email Dricom in Japanese and ask them. These people are trash. Everyone died but me, and somehow that's my fault. Look, Jamman, you fucked it. You're the scapegoat now. Welcome to Wizardry. Get fucked. Did you summon them? Where did the gems go? I summoned Arboreus. Radius. I have Arboreus inherits on all of my characters, apart from Benjamin. Right now.
Come again.
I did it on stream. Big Ben's cracking, dude. Big Ben is crushing like a rhino for everything he touches. I need to resend my dispatch out.
Good and reliable team there.
He's got schlong for days. This guy's laying pipe like nobody's business. What was the website for the free gems? Hold on. One day I'll set up a Nightbot command for this. One day. Is this game give a lot of gems or generous for pools? So, upside, the legendary rate is very high in this game. Downside, the gem, they are quite miserly with their gems. They do not give out a lot of gems. They give out an okay amount of bones, but bones are not gems. Bones summon from the limited legendary pool. Gems for summoning on newer banners. They don't give out a lot of them. But the legendary rate is very high. It's 5%. 7.5% right now on some of the banners. No problem at all, Prov. If you have any other questions, please do let me know. You start now re-rolling is pretty godly. Yeah, you can get some insane re-rolls. We had people getting 10 or more legendaries on their re-rolls yesterday. Wild. See Ben's stats, sure? His gear isn't super great, but he is still decently statted. Pink gems are the paid one. Yeah, purple gems are the paid ones. Gems of, what are they called? Gems of Org and Gems of something else. I actually can't remember. Yeah, Erin. Gems of Erin. Thank you. Already playing. Just curious if they give lots of gems. It's a really fun game, Prov, and I'm glad you're having fun with it. But yeah, especially if you're free to play, you will not end up with a lot of like raw gems. So you need to be quite careful with your gem spending. Or not. You can go wild. Just have to be realistic with the idea that you're probably not going to get everything that you want. Is it worth leveling on follow-up strike? Yeah, follow-up strike is a good skill, especially with two-handers. Anyone check how many rolls we get for re-roll? I think it's 6,000 gems, right? Plus you can get 800 from the shop, from logging in with your user ID. Then you've got the 100 bones and whatever you get base. Yeah. Now is like one of the best times ever to reroll. Oh, you don't get the 100 bones now. No, never mind. 100. It's 100 bone fragments. Ordering? Did you not get the bone fragments? Not 100 bones. Bone fragments. No bone fragments. Maybe you had to. Maybe you had to be in before. There's a thing in Ossuary in Jeweler.
Looking for a rare jewel. What do you seek?
In the Ossuary. It's this currency up here. Bone fragments. You're not 100 bones.
I am always ready to serve.
Yeah, pretty much. You actually have a better chance at a legendary than you do at an enhanced inherit. Indeed. Silver Danko, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. If you do have any questions or anything, please do let me know. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Now, I think you get more enhanced than legendaries, right? I think the enhanced rate is 10%. Yeah, the store is lagging right now to log in. I think the enhanced rate is probably 10%, and I think it's probably doubled on the 7.5% banner. So I think no matter which banner you're pulling on, you're probably getting you're probably getting more inherits. What do I buy with gems with reroll? You buy banner puller. You buy banner pulls.
It's as gloomy as always.
You probably pull on. You buy banner pulls. Probably pull on like this or this. I would do the Alice one for sure. Probably this one. Weekly class changes in the shop are Priest Daniel and Mage Dino. Excellent, excellent rolls, Marble. Unfortunate. Every 11 named adventurers, one will be an enhanced inherit. Is there a quest for going into the Goblin Den? There is, but not right now. Oh, actually, no, you're quite far on. I don't think there's a single quest that makes you go in there other than some, like, ore finding. There's a quest for Lamp of Malice that takes you into the Goblin Den to craft a hammer. And I think there might be something else. Maybe from another event? I'm not sure. Get a reroll to satisfy your pool disease and keep your main account gems. Nice, Simura. Enjoy. You might end up with a better account than your main one. Are there legendaries worth class changing from the start? Yes and no, Civil. Sorry. Yes and no, Sivadanko. They are... All of them are worth class changing from the start, but you don't want to class change them until you have got all of their skills. You need to unlock all of their skills from their current class, really, before you class change them. Otherwise, you're wasting a lot of their potential. So for most classes, that's going to be into the 50s. But not all. Specific level you want follow-up strike to be as high as you can get it, Brendan. I guess he's titanium ore. That's the other quest. Thank you, Dark Chaos. Got filtered by second abyss's true ending. 3 bosses back to back is so hard. Yep. They're really rough at 40, passing guy. Nope. If you grade up to iron, the bosses will stay exactly the same. The only time the bosses get harder is when you clear the end boss. When you clear Helmet for the first time, everything goes up 10 levels. When you clear Melgina for the first time, everything goes up 10 levels. Went to Abyss 1 without taking Blessing on Abyss 2. Dice up, Onion. Very suboptimal. Your mother would be ashamed. Alice Yecker and 2 Benjamins on a temple. Jesus, now, guys. 2 Benjamins. Fuck the other stuff, but 2 Benjamins. Wild. Wow, and a second Yekker. That's actually insane. Insane, Opal. Is Alice Inherit better for an armor breaker or Yek with other debuffs? I would say that Alice Inherit is probably best on Yekaterina, because Yekaterina you can eventually class change. It's going to affect her buffs and debuffs, and that's the main thing Yekaterina is going to be doing. So if you are sure that you're going to keep using Yekaterina, inheriting Alice onto her is a very, very good inherit. Yeah, you won't have a problem. It's not going to make anything harder, passing guy. Yeah, Garda doesn't go up 10 levels after you kill the gatekeeper. My god, that would be rough, Dark Chaos. Holy shit, that would be so bad. Good luck getting back through there. Crikey. Right. I think we're like pretty much done. We just need to go back to the mines. Get back to our kunais. We've taken too much time off already. Yeah, we'll get all that done just by farming. Back to the mines! Adam's Inherit good on anyone. Adam's Inherit is really good, agree with me. But if you're using Adam and you intend to keep him for a while, then it's worth disciplining him. His discipline is very good as well. So if you're invested in Adam, I would definitely discipline him. Otherwise, I would just inherit him to other people. 0 FPS inherits. Oh, bad luck. Bad luck, Brendan.
Let us end this quickly.
I've stored XP on Thief MC. I changed to Fighter to do grade up. Will I lose the XP? No, you won't lose the XP, but the XP won't go to Fighter. It will stay on Thief. Each class has its own XP pool. It doesn't matter how many times you swap out of it or anything like that. It will always keep that XP even if you haven't graded yourself up. Yeah, it's class-based for MC. That's class-based for everyone.
Not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Wake up in the dungeon again. Found my way to the water area. I don't think you can, yeah, you can't do anything there, Jam Man. It's just a bit of an Easter egg, that area right now. In fact, that whole area is an Easter egg, even after you can activate the statue. It's just a kind of look at this cool place reward for exploring. Adam is my favourite low MP and cost stuff. Yeah, some people really like Adam. Poor Benjamin getting cursed. Who would curse Benjamin?
Here, my
Blessing of Agora.
Played for 8 days, but I think I'll stick with my current account and not reroll. That's fair, Gaming Sage.
They'll not shake
Get
us,
quite
son.
attached to your account. Even after I started playing this game more seriously, I didn't re-roll even though I'd had an awful start. Just kind of got attached to the characters. Oh. No IV, but with a speed VP. Oh, the 9 build points over the 10 build points by a million miles. It doesn't even. I don't even know which character you're talking about, Brendan. But the 9 BP speed IV is insane on whoever the fuck you've got that on. Gerard's fine. Gerard just really needs a fighter scroll. That's what makes Gerard suck more than anything else. He is just not really a great knight, like at all. He really, really, really needs a fighter scroll.
What do you think this is?
Elder. Yeah, Elder and Alice in the back row. Elder, Alice and Adam in the back row is actually like a kind of legit back row. Knight has its moments. There are some encounters in this game that are basically impossible to do without a knight. Several. Knight has some really, really good moments just off of the knight's defense ability. You have to fiddle with their speed to get it exactly right. And you have to put up with the fact that your knight is not really that great at any other point in the game. Somebody needs to Photoshop this with Benjamin's face.
One must kill before being killed.
I know, man. I remember this movie. I love this movie. Just a Benjamin on both sides. It's all about the Benjamins.
An enemy is there.
Is Elder worth making a mage? I'll dump his BP into speed if so, otherwise he's getting strength. Is Elder worth making a mage?
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I mean, you get a tiny bit of shit out of making him a mage. Mage is one of the worst subclasses for a martial. Unless you mean actually using him as a mage, which I really wouldn't recommend. Like you can class change him to mage, grab the various shit in there, but it's not the best. It's okay.
What do you think is inside?
Another battle graph is always useful. A lot of investment to make Might Knight work. The problem with that,
An enemy is there.
Pazingai, it isn't an investment issue. The problem is with Knight is that its scaling is extremely bad. Like it's the opposite. When you fully invest a Knight, you get nowhere near as much bang for your buck as you do out of a fighter. That's part of the reason why Knight is so bad. That and full power strike being a blowout move where Knight doesn't really get anything. Knights just have really bad like strength scaling, dex scaling, speed scaling compared to fighters. Thank you guys, thank you for following. Really appreciate that. Hope you guys are having a good day.
Stay safe.
If you do have any questions about the game, please do ask. I also got an extra copy of Alice. That's a really tough question, agree with me. Alice Inherits right now are super premium. I would still probably say inherit to Alice until she is at 3 at the very least. And then you might want to consider investing copies, inheriting copies to other characters. But you could also just straight away start inheriting her to other people. Like main character, any of your mages. Works, it extends all debuffs and buffs by 1 turn, just having 1 copy of Alice on a character. She is incredibly premium. Arguably the best thing to get a dupe of in the entire game.
Easy as that.
As a backline support, wouldn't it be more worth it to run him as a mage? He'll be very fucking squishy and he doesn't have a secret art, so I would say no. I'd rather have him as a fighter and have him full power strike with a spear from the back row. That seems way better to me. Like way better to me.
Forward.
All Knights do his spam defensive skills. Okay, so Dorkamus, you are speaking from a like raid encounter, like the boss point of view. I'm talking for general play because that's what people are looking for from Knights, right? From any character. Most people here are starting out. They've only just started playing. They've only been playing for a few weeks, right? Or whatever, or a month. Like, they're still trying to get just a roster to work. They're not really thinking about, like, these end-game encounters. And a Knight cannot spam defensive skills for regular combat. That's just not possible. Like, a Knight needs to contribute damage because you're using it for more than that, like, 0.1% encounter. Kunai counts are going out. I've got 1 today. For general use, Knights just suck compared to fighters for like 99.9% of combat. Because, but that blows my mind, Dorkamus, if you're actually suggesting that seriously and not trolling me. The idea that you defend with your Knight in regular combat is absolutely outrageous.
No.
What I've said, what IV should Lana Vale be before I change it to fighter? What IV should she be? Ideally, probably speed or strength or luck. One of those. Depends on your taste. Rather put a Benius and Benjamin faces on them. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, a Benius would be fantastic on the All About the Benjamins poster. No worries, agree with me. Just got my fighter Lana to get Way of the Warrior and Mage Alice to get Way of the Mage. Way of the Warrior and Mage Alice. Fantastic. Both incredible upgrades for you, Marble. 2 class change book tokens this event gives.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Yes? I'm not 100% sure, Gaming Sage. Which bit do you mean? You mean the the missions. I think you get 2 class book tokens and a few little bits and pieces. You still want that knight at endgame. It's not like you cripple yourself so much. You still want that knight at endgame. It's not like you cripple yourself so much. The thing is, if you need a knight at endgame, you can just class swap main character to a knight. If you're really, really desperate for that, you can class change main character to a knight. And then you don't have to put up with that for the rest of, for all of the 100%, like 99.9% of the rest of play. Knights are trash. Like, knights are awful. They are incredibly good at a tiny, tiny, tiny proportion of the game time that you'll be playing. And outside of that, they are utterly trash. Triple knight frontline, defend with front row, attack with backline. I mean, yeah, again, for that, like, 0.1% of encounters. You've got to keep in mind, we are talking to people. A lot of these players are players who've just started playing, who've only been playing for like less than a month. They're looking to just get a group of characters together to clear the game.
Turn back.
And
Whatever.
they are not going to be, they're probably not going to be fucking with encounters where you need a knight for maybe ever, but possibly like 400, 500 hours down the line. So giving advice like knight is great is not really helpful. Because they aren't. They're shit. They're trash. They just happen to be extremely useful for a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of the game. And even in that case, you can switch MC to fighter to knight and just have him do knight stuff.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I hard locked myself to a 3-night comp because I had no more bonus and inherited everything else. I hated life. Yep. That sounds about right. Is there a way to increase your carry capacity? There certainly is. There certainly is. On the inventory screen, in the top right-hand corner, where you see your inventory capacity, there's a plus button. Yeah, what Narcos said. Thank you, Narcos. A big problem I see with experienced players in this game is they try to advise people like way too far in the future, forgetting there's about 500 hours of gameplay before they get to anywhere near the point where they're at.
Do as you will with
Unfortunately, like, advice for beginners is not the same as advice for like very, very experienced players who are already at endgame. It's vastly different. How much surety is okay for Abyss 3? Any amount, like as much as you can get, Tweshri. Surety is a stat that benefits a lot from being stacked. So like, if you're under 30 surety, there's a good chance that a lot of your surety hits are going to get mitigated by some of the nastiest stuff in the game. So if you're going to push surety, like you really, really want to push it.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
What do you think is in it?
Surety is just a great stat in terms of damage in Abyss 3, or in any of the Abysses, but in Abyss 3 particularly, towards the top of Abyss 3, the stuff gets quite nasty and gets surety resistance, and it ends up not being quite as good if you have it in small amounts, because it all gets mitigated. You can probably clear 99% of the game comfortably with pots and defending knights. Dorcamus, again, you are not looking at this through a new player's perspective. New players are looking to smash the game, like, they are looking to progress through the game. They don't have the experience that we have. You are looking at this through a lens of a player who has played for well over 500 hours. And for the average player, a fighter is going to outperform a knight so, so greatly.
What is it?
There are a bunch of new players that have come through here the last week.
Easy as that.
There are a bunch of new players that have come through here the last week, mate. who are already smashing through the game without Dragon Slayers, without Iarimas. Like, it's the knowledge that is getting players through now. It's not even the broken shit. Guy just yesterday has only been playing for a week and is already in Abyss 3. And that's after Iarimas and Buchanan ran. Because knowledge is out there, like, people can progress through the game if they just play a lot. Skrull, that's great. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. I appreciate that so much. You have no idea. Thank you. Thank you.
Stay safe.
So no, I totally, completely disagree. Thank you. Really nice of you.
I suppose that's passable.
It's there.
Once people have reached the end game, like, they can build. We've just seen it. If they really need a knight, they can class swap main character, or they can build Eldorado. You know, like, we literally just saw Eldorado do one of the most challenging things in the game, arguably one of the worst characters in the game, in the entire game. You don't need a knight to be strong. You don't need a knight. Like, almost all of the time, you do not need a knight. Using a knight on your team is a complete waste. Like, if you really want to, go ahead, play the game how you want to, but, like, saying to people you should use a knight, like, knights are not so bad, it's just, I think it's really misleading, because they are bad. You will have so much easier time just smashing things with a fighter than you will touching a knight. Apes on TV, I really don't know what to say. That's unbelievably kind of you. I really don't know what to say. That I don't know why you would do that. Thank you. I really don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Really, so kind of you. The subs make a huge amount of difference. It isn't even the money. It's just the analytics. Thank you. That really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I fucking struggle not to cry every time someone's something wrong with me. Oh jeez. Yeah, Lana isn't good because she's a knight. Like, Lana is good because of her healing passive and her damage row boost. And when she's a fighter, she just fucking trucks as well. That's why Lana's fighter swap is so good. But, like, she is actually usable just as a knight because she brings so much else. It's not because she's a knight. Oh, Jesus. I thought it walked backwards. It must have doubled back because I aggroed it. Shit. It isn't because she's a knight that she's good. It's because she has she has the passive healing and the row bonus. The fact that she's a knight drags her down, but she's still worth using anyway because she has those bonuses, and those bonuses are incredible. They're both absolutely incredible. Lana's adorable. Lana's annoying as fuck. Some people really like her, like, bass voice. She drives me mad. Fucking I don't want to die. Apes on TV, really, that was so unbelievably kind. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. What am I doing now? My brain's gone. My brain's gone to jello.
Tis the power of darkness.
Let's see if I can not kill myself on this time. Try and actually play it reasonably safe.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
Jesus, that was a massive crit. That was through Beast Slayer as well. Alice? Alice just tanked the shit out of that. Alice was like, and what? Damn. Unfortunately, we kind of need to heal with her. So if I've got all of Lana's skills as a knight, I should change her to fighter and keep her like that. I would highly recommend that, Roxwell. Yeah, I think she is considerably better as a fighter. She has way better scaling, and she has an incredible skill in full power strike. So she's going to just hit so much harder. She's going to perform so much better for you. You're going to lose a little bit of HP, and she's still going to be an absolute tank. Yeah, after you make sure you get all the knight skills that you want. For most people, that will be going all the way to 54 because they like to future-proof with Fortified Strike. But Fortified Strike is actually quite bad. If you were really desperate, you could swap her as early as 35. The most important things to grab from her: Away of the Knight, which you get obviously straight away; Recovery, which is a passive that heals your status effects; and Unyielding Will to Fight, which is a death save. That's why Knight subclass is so good. Those three passives are incredible. They carry you like crazy. The only thing from her is healing after battles. Not because of qualities of Knight. Without her, yeah, that makes sense, Dyson. And you can play this game without Lana. Like Lana, you don't need anything in this game really. I'd say the most staple character in this game, without a doubt, in my eyes, is actually Alice. I personally think that Lana Vale's incredible, like beyond incredible, because of the amount of time she saves you with like clicking. The amount of healing that she does so that you never have to like manually heal. But I do think Alice is like by far the best character in the game. She is the most indisposable character in the game. Those 4, 5 or even more turn buffs and debuffs, they save you so much action economy. Then she's also providing the aura on top, and she has the nuke for the early game. Just gives so much to a team. Incredible character. Still the best character in the game in my opinion, by quite a big margin. Were you a priest or mage before Abyss 3 came out? Well, at least you can change them back pretty easily, Scrade, with the class request scrolls now. Thank God. Thank God we have some way of changing characters back. Kind of wish I could swap Lana's outfit as fighter, though. Everyone hates the green dress. Everyone seems to hate the green dress. Her look is a downgrade. That's fair, Marble. That's fair. Nobody really seems to like that fighter skin at all. Yep, you don't even have Lana and you've been fine. Yeah, it's just Lana saves time. Like, Lana does save MP and resources as well, but more than anything else, Lana saves time. And when you're grinding in this game, which is like 99% of the game, eventually, having Lana just feels so good because after every battle you're topped. And you barely have to go into menus to heal. That's why Lana's so good. But you can kind of copy that a bit. You can get a bit of that healing just by inheriting Lana's to your main character. You can get, what, just under half of it. It's still a decent chunk of healing. Normal Lana fighter looks like she went from enslaved royalty to peasant. RIP. Yeah, absolutely. You can play this game without Lana's passive. You can play this game without anything. You can play without Alice. You don't need anything in this game. I've seen people clear the game with no-name adventurers. I saw a Japanese guy clear Abyss 3 True Ending with no-name characters. You're fine. You can play this game with anything. If you like a character, play with a character. If you like a comp, play with a comp. You can do pretty much whatever. As long as you got a priest and you got a thief, you're probably good. The character development she goes through when you class change her. Fair. Lana and having another character with a passive stack, no, it doesn't, Josh. It'll only ever take the highest level of Princess of Love and War. 5 Adventurer remains. I pray for you, Dice Onion. Lana class change shouldn't have any story tied to it. Yeah, it doesn't have any story tied to it. Curse Soul. Still running Elise because she's my fave. Elise is unbelievably good. An unbelievably good character. So much better than most of the legendaries in the game. Argument for Knights. Until FPS, you're using fighters with heavy attack. Knights will give you cover. Your weaker units and stun attack to lock down heavier units. I use stun attack all the way through the game, Narceyes. So I do feel you there. I think stun attack is a great attack when you're struggling. But it seems like players nowadays don't struggle anywhere near as much. I don't know whether that's because there's more information out there or because like units or something are stronger. But like players don't seem to need to do the stun attack stuff anymore. They just hit things really hard and win. So I don't think it's necessary anymore. Gonna teach my Lana magic and give my Alice a greatsword. You can give it a crack. Front row Alice is a real thing. She can get quite bulky. Like, the priest class is one of the bulkier classes in the game, even though she's an elf. No name and general characters could be even better in some instances. For sure with general characters. Maybe not so much with no names. Although Elf Madge is a particularly good no name character. She's really good for Abyss 1 and 2. And she's actually okay even in Abyss 3. Just sucks she can't get a class swap. Fight Lana better than Night Lana? Yes, but only by then you should have the healing buffs and debuffs. Don't get one shot all the time. Fair. Knight is slightly tankier, but unfortunately, Knight. The big problem with Knight is the best skill in the game for Abyss 1 and 2. The best stat in the game is probably evasion, and Knights have really, really bad evasion coefficient on their dex, on their speed, sorry. So, like, arguably Knights are actually less survivable than fighters as well, once you get into Abyss 2-ish kind of area. Knights are rough. They have really low accuracy. They have really low evasion. Their stat coefficients just kind of suck. You'll be able to get through with whatever, probably. But fighters are just so much better than Knights are. Some Ash always misses. Yeah, it's because Knight accuracy is awful. Knight accuracy, their dex and speed coefficients are absolutely terrible. It's best to spend guild points on. You have two real choices. Save for legendary bones or buy gems. And there are people in both kind of camps of that. Right, I need to actually kill this Cyclops.
A fleshy ball here.
Unfortunately, I would have loved to have switched Benjamin to the front, but we really had to heal there, as we need to swap both of our rows.
Blazing hammer.
Let's get rid of his skill bind.
Here. Might.
Help me!
How much damage have we done to this? Not a lot, right?
Technique.
Oh, she lapped.
I will heal the
A god's mercy is upon you.
Here.
Where's... is Rene gonna lap? Maybe. No. Okay, we need to defend.
Reckon I can take it.
I will heal the
A god's mercy is upon you.
Oh, Rene did lap. Fuck.
Endure.
I'm blind.
Reckon I can take it.
Wow, 180 super effective there on Benjamin. What an absolute lad.
Here.
Be gone.
This guy can one shot. Yeah, this dude's an absolute beast. Sorry, guys. Yeah, gems if you want limited characters. It's also worth noting that from gems and bones, you can get like inheritances, you can get tags. So there is that to consider as well. But the legendary is by far the best legendary rate. Any advice on what should I use from the fossilized bone exchange? If you want a new character, I'd recommend Benjamin, Kiraha, or Elise. Any of those are great to just spam a load of copies of them and get a really like ready-made Discipline 4 character, which is pretty great. If you don't need a new character, probably like Elder or Gandolfo or Ophelia. They're all really good potential inherits and also basic inherits. How good is that spear? It's pretty decent, Curse Soul. Yeah, it really bricked. It bricked literally as hard as it could have, but it is a 4-star blue Ebon Steel. It really could not have rolled any worse, like genuinely. But it's fine. It's a lot better than what I was using before. All the same.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Damn.
know I had it in me.
Thought we could get it.
Was my demise but a dream?
Here. Dwarven might.
What is better to farm, Den of Light or Abyss 3 Zone 10? For what, Mr. YK? What are you looking for? So what are the yellow inheritance things I see on some of the units I've got? And that means that their potential inheritance has been met. Which means that you can either inherit them for their regular skill or for their potential inheritance.
Careful
which is
now.
generally better. Generally better.
Good
Not
job.
always. Begging and sport. Hopefully they reverse that. I'd say there's probably zero chance of it happening in Waking Clouds, but I will absolutely hope for you.
What is it?
Be very surprised if they actually do that. But yeah, here's hoping. Just killed the Cursed Doll for the first time and it gave 75k experience. Congrats. Congrats, Marble. Awesome. Is there a good guide to upgrade gear? Yes, there's a blacksmithing guide on Faster Thoughts. Hold on. Customization? Blacksmithing.
Onward.
I would give this a read through. There's also a good video there made by Few Too Many. That'll give you all of the information you really need. It's very hard to like explain this stuff. Blacksmithing's quite complicated. Difference between regular inheritance and... Oh, sorry. You didn't upgrade Benjamin heavy attack to level 3. Yes, I did. What's the difference between regular and potential inheritance? Regular inheritance is one skill. Potential inheritance is another. Generally a rarer skill. He will. I used 4 different emails for the same request. I really hope so, Waking Clouds. I really hope so. Basically, Waking Clouds bought the Fighter Lana book yesterday and then got it in his shop today.
Be on your guard.
We cannot lose as long as
Yeah, you have to choose between the two inheritances. So if you see a normal inheritance that's marked with a yellow dot thing, that means that that also has a potential inheritance somewhere else on your list.
It's there.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
I missed. Why?
What are we pfting about?
An enemy.
What are we
is there.
puffing about, Belmo?
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands. Yep. I can withstand this type.
That's all well and good, Velmo, but that is a bit of a... It's a bit of a I told you so, isn't it? Nobody likes an I told you so.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, junk. We're junking. Oh, baby. It's scratch card time.
What is this?
Does anyone have a bug that auto-lock still locks stuff while being switched up in the settings? No, Zapters, I don't. That sucks. I have not heard of that one before. I'm very sorry. That must be really annoying.
Easy as that.
Really, really annoying. Come on, guys. Don't I told you so, people. It's not cool. Damn. So I went over I went over to Jenazad's channel earlier just to say thanks for sending people over. And while I've been idling in Jenazad's channel, I've gotten a 1 month subscription to Jenazad, a 1 month subscription to Captain Cabinet, and a 1 month subscription to Tectone. Apparently we've just like done the rounds on the raids and picked up a whole bunch of subs. Huge. People just gifting, like, just randomly gifted subs, and I happen to get subs, I guess. Well, they specifically gifted me subs, I don't know. I don't know how I got one to Captain. He raided Tectone. But I got a tier 1 sub to Captain somehow. I don't know. I'll take it.
Will you be staying?
I was just looking because I had a notification. I was like, what the hell is that? This is better odds than legendaries. Yeah, it truly is. Juiced Lana and Gerard as knights for most of the game. Got through Old Curse of Ruins, struggled up to the class exchange, and then swapped Lana to fighter and abandoned Gerard. Actual knight hater. Gerard in... So I can say this for real. In Abyss 3, I didn't have class change Gerard. I got class change Gerard later. Gerard was such dead weight in Abyss 3. Like, he was an actual waste of a slot as a knight. He was fucking worthless. Completely worthless. It was only once he got fighter that I could actually use him again. He was so bad. So I speak from experience when I say knights are bad. Like, knights are really bad. Especially Gerard as knight. The guy was just dead weight. He was just like... I was genuinely just defending with him a lot on the front line, trying to find openings, and that is not... That's not great gameplay. Everyone, like, loads of people come through here and they're like, why does my Lana never hit? Why does my Lana never hit? And it's because knight accuracy is absolutely bullshit. Like, at the beginning of the game, it's absolutely terrible. And it only gets worse with gear. Like, the discrepancy is huge. Actively feed Deborah to enemies, yeah. Like, knights are bad from the start of the game all the way up until the end of the game. They are probably most useful at low levels where they just soak a couple of hits. But, like, fighters... The reason why they're soaking so many hits is because they can't kill anything. Like, they often miss completely. Whereas fighters can actually kill things straight off the bat. Yeah, Knight is maybe not quite so bad now that you can teach them Way of the Warrior, at least, off of a potential inherit. That might help. Like, Knights now, you can give them, like, Way of the Warrior and then give them Heavy Strike, and they can sort of probably do a reasonable amount of damage. They still have bad scaling on all their stuff, though. And they don't get full power strike, which means that you have to invest something in them to give them a real attack. Whether that is like Astral Break or some other skill, or it's just a whole bunch of heavy attacks. And that's still not really going to come close to full power strike unless you're getting heavy strike, heavy attack to 5. And even then, you're spending a huge amount of SP, and Knights have a terrible SP pool as well. There's a lot to not like about Knight.
Come stay anytime.
But Knight's defense is great. Like, Knight's defense has its moments where nothing replaces it in the game. 2 turns of ninja auto attack. Yeah, but then now we're comparing ninjas to fighters. We're trying to compare knights to fighters here. Plastic, not ninjas to fighters. Ninjas are fucking savage. They're incredible. But they also take a huge amount of commitment to level. They're not something that new players are really going to be able to use until they're quite deep in the game. Like, ninjas are great. Ninjas are utterly fantastic. I'm sure that, like, when main character ninja is out, like, triple ninja frontline is going to be amazing. Like, incredible. We have zero idea, Passing Guy, and we will not know until it comes out. As with everything in this game. We could maybe guess that it'll be something like Yaramas, but that... Who knows? Who knows? Knights don't start being useful, Dorcamus. They literally are never useful. They are just bad fighters. At all points of the game. Other than the buff. Mesa Tumult is actually pretty reasonable for a knight. Like, knights are actually kind of bad to the point where Mesa Tumult might be their best weapon. Unless you've got, like, something good inherited to them that they can blast with. I mean, even then, you probably just want to use Mesa Tumult a lot of the time. And then swap to another weapon when you're using a big attack. Like, Mace of Tumult with Fortified Strike is about the best thing that Knights can do, I think. That's probably the best thing that they bring to the table outside of Knights Defense. Even at low levels, Plastic, even at low levels, you see so many people being like, why does my Lana miss? Why does my Lana miss all the time? We see it constantly, we see it every day. Knights suck at low levels. Like, fighters actually hit things and knights don't, just off the base stats, because at those levels, a few stat points here and there can make a huge amount of difference. And knight coefficients of their base stats are really, really low. You don't get gear for quite a long time to enhance your stats. So that's why knights miss so much. They just miss constantly. Because they don't have gear that's increasing their accuracy, and they have really low base accuracy. So they're bad from the start, and they just continue to be bad. Why does my knight miss? Because you're not using it properly. Why does my knight miss? Because it's dark, because it's night. Duh. Maybe knights at level 70 will get something like crazy that makes them more usable most of the time. It's a shame because, like, I would love to use knights. I love knights. I love bulky units. I love, like, paladin stuff. Yeah, and I'm saying that that playstyle is not useful to a new player. Because that playstyle requires more finesse. And most new players won't understand that they need to be defending and stuff. Also, it's slow. Like, it's very slow in a game where people want to push themselves forward.
Let us end this quickly.
Defensive playstyles are generally not very popular in any game for that reason.
I missed. Why? Help me.
Cover, like, behind cover is how the cover should work.
Treasure, perhaps? What could be inside?
Pace is subjected to everyone. I agree. I agree pace is subjected to everyone.
Now.
But most people who come through here who ask for advice are asking advice because they want to get through the game, like, as well as they can. And Knight is not the best answer to getting through the game as well as they can. Like, Knight is a very slow-paced class. It doesn't deal a lot of damage. It misses a lot. It doesn't contribute well to your average fights, to any kind of grinding. It's just very, very, very mid. I feel like I'm getting trolled pretty hard right now. I feel like I'm getting pretty trolled by my dearest VIPs. And the devil's advocate is very real in chat right now. And I'm hoping that it doesn't confuse people massively who are newer to the game. Now, you're not going to struggle, gaming, so you'll be alright. This means you'll have to take things slower. It's the microwave generation expecting immediate results in a game that punishes pace. The fact that we have to accept is that this game now has a wider appeal than anyone really expected it to. And a lot of people are coming in who are playing it, who want to progress through the game. A lot of the players coming in are gacha players. They're not Wizardry players like they were before. Like, probably like 90% of players. How bad is Fortified Strike? It's not a great ability. So this is how Fortified Strike works. It deals 2 hits, always 2 hits, no matter what weapon you're using. But it doesn't use your attack power. It uses your defense power on the first strike, and then your magic defense power on the second strike. That usually means that it hits for fuck all. The second strike hits for basically nothing, and the first strike hits for an okay amount of damage. But nothing to really write home about. What's cool about Fortified Strike is if you use it with a weapon like Mace of Tumult that confuses on hits, usually you'll only ever hit once with Mace of Tumult, but with Fortified Strike, it will hit twice, which means you'll have 2 chances of generating confusion. And that might help more with weapons in the future. Like there might be other weapons that have procs like that in the future, which would make Fortified Strike useful. This isn't a multiplayer game, no need to compare yourself to others. Meanwhile, people out here shitting on knights for being slow. So compared to what? Gagging clears? No, like they're... Talking about fucking hell, man. Knights are just bad fighters. So anyone who's trying to be optimal, clearing through the game, like for almost every fight in the game, your knight is going to perform like a bad fighter. That's just the way that it is. Like for all of the game. Except for those few boss fights where you need knight's defense. If you are a very slow and patient player and want to make use of like cover and all of that stuff, then by all means go crazy and you'll be fine. Like you'll probably get to play with knight a bunch just from having Lana. So maybe you'll find that you have a taste for that playstyle. But most people just want to hit stuff harder. Thieves are bad fighters that you have to bring with you. Because if you don't bring a thief with you, you can't open chests. Priests are... I mean, yeah, they are technically very bad fighters. There's a reason why you don't want to use more than one thief on a team, right? Because they are bad fighters. They genuinely are bad fighters. Priests, I mean, they're not really bad fighters, are they? They're priests. Never replace slamming into Abyss 3 like a Formula 1 into a wall and are completely overwhelmed. Yeah, indeed. Fighters are bad knights. Okay, now we're being absolutely ridiculous. Knights do nothing better than fighters do for the large majority of the game.
They'll not escape.
Like, even in terms of survivability, fighters are better than knights in a lot of cases because fighters have more evasion than knights do. We are not saying that priests are bad fighters. Narkeyes, presumably as a joke, was saying priests are really bad fighters. Like, I am not saying that. Priests and fighters are not the same thing. Priests can't do what fighters do at all, and fighters can't do what priests do at all. It does for the lion's share of the game, Narkeyes. It's just at the very tippy top iceberg end of the game, evasion is not as effective as it used to be. Everything in Abyss 3 is super accurate. The top floor watchers of Abyss 3 are quite accurate. Accurate enough that if you have high evasion, you probably need to Masalotu and Battlegraph to be able to shore up your evasion. I think we are misquoting me here a little. They crack down on evasion quite a bit.
Be on your guard.
I'm not buying this screwdriver because it sucks at cutting letters. if you look at the knight and fighter class, they are so similar. We're not comparing screwdrivers and knives here. We're comparing a blunt knife and a sharp knife.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
You evade stuff in Abyss 1 randomly all the time, Narcos.
Treasure? What do you think is inside?
I don't think you're remembering Abyss 1 well enough.
Careful
As a
now.
fighter, you evade a lot more. As a thief, you evade even more.
Good
You do
job.
evade things in Abyss 1. Not like all of the time, but
Do as you will with
probably
what's
like
inside.
20% of the time or something.
Careful now. Good job.
The only way they're similar is that they use the same similar equipment. You guys are absolutely mind-blowing today. The two classes do literally the same thing, other than knights get knight's defense and a series of arguably useless covers, and fighters are better in every other respect. Knight's defense being a completely useless buff if you are not perfectly speed tuned in the few encounters in the game where it matters.
An enemy is there.
No one feeds Alice's to knights because of the knight slander.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
Such as this.
Why are we jumping so quickly from one thing to the next? We're talking about Abyss 1 evasion or Abyss 3 evasion? I hope you guys are having fun here. You get a bunch of physical attackers because of their DPS, and knights get a bunch of defensive and control skills. They get stun bash, they get attract hit, they get covers. Those skills, like stun bash, I used a lot. I appreciate stun bash, but like stun bash is not really that great of a skill, not anymore at least. People know exactly where to go, exactly where to farm. People are farming out crazy amounts of gear, like even in early Abyss.
What is
They're
this?
optimizing a lot more now that they're playing through the game. They don't need things like stun bash.
A job
They
well
are.
done.
No, they are. Absolutely, they are. And they just happen to be a lot less useful than any of the fighter stuff. Which is why fighters are so much better. What did you get? Sorry, sorry, George. I'm missing real questions here. 3 Alices, 2 Yekatarinas, 2 Garofs, and 1 Deborah. That is a pretty cracking reroll. Ooh, that was so close. New players don't need to be taught adaptation, Narcos, because the game is extremely overwhelming as it is. They just need to be taught what works, and then they can learn adaptation as they play.
We have the
When you're starting out in this game, everything is so overwhelming. Like, some people might benefit from learning the intricacies of everything before they start playing. A certain subset of players will. But a lot of people, we just want to get into the game so they can start enjoying it. And they're going to feel bad if their unit can't hit. You know? We see it time and time again.
This bores me.
I understand that you might want the game to be really elitist, but I want the game to be welcoming. I want people to have a good first experience when they're playing the game. I want them to be as prepared, you know, as prepared as they can be without being overwhelmed by everything that they're being told. So when I say that fighter is better than knight, I mean fighter is better than knight for everything that they are going to be doing.
An enemy is there.
Like,
There.
as someone who just wants to get into the game and play it.
We can take
It's what Dreecon wants. No, that's absolutely not true at all. It's what, like, it's not what Dreecon wants. The game has already drifted very far from what Dreecon really intended for it to be originally. It's about what players want.
Well played.
It's not just DPS. It's defenses as well. It's accuracy. It's defenses. It's evasion. Like Knight gets slightly better scaling from vitality, so they have higher defense. But Fighter gets slightly better scaling from evasion, so they have from speed, so they have more evasion. Like the survivability is very comparable. The control that you have as Knight is not as useful as just being able to clear stuff faster, because that gets you more XP, it gets you more loot. With Knight, your combats take longer, which means that everything takes longer. It's a snowball effect. I genuinely can't believe we're talking about this still. I really can't. I feel like I'm just getting trolled. Using Knights for general content is not it. Like, you can, and if you like the playstyle, more power to you. But most people won't. And honestly, the Knight playstyle is unnecessary. He's talking about the abysmal rates of Kunais. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's fine as long as it's, you know... It's fine as long as we're just chatting.
Forward.
An enemy is there.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Stay safe.
I imagine what DrewCon wants is to continue making 5 million a month. That's probably their major concern right now. And if that's giving the players fighters, that's probably fine.
You're pretty good. Second of the hour.
An enemy.
This bores me.
It's just... sometimes the urge to just say things to me, I think it's just too much.
Do as you will with what's inside.
What is this?
All I was really trying to do is just try to make it... I just don't want people to be confused by things, really. I know there are a lot of people of like varying different playstyles who come through. Sorry, varying different play experience that are coming through here. And because of that, like, I just want to make things as simple as possible for newer players, because the game is just very complicated. And it's the kind of game where you pick it up the best by just playing it as well.
We have the initiative. Praise
Let
be
us
to
end this
Agora's
quickly.
blessing.
I don't think the game is that complicated once you start playing it, but being thrown in at the deep end with loads of information, I think is very hard to take in.
A sound victory.
Find block. Wait, what are we finding here? One missing skill for Knight is block. Only Knight have block. Yeah, what do you mean by block? Like, they have a chance to defend when they're hit?
We cannot lose as long as we keep.
Because that's kind of what Way of the Knight does, sort of. It doesn't matter what they're meant to be, though, Narkis, because what they are meant to be and what they are two different things, and they are bad fighters. Almost everyone who plays with a Knight will play it as a bad fighter. and will never even touch the cover skills, will not get any use out of them, or will be disappointed by them because they are actually very underwhelming.
An enemy is there.
We can take him.
The best skill that they have, the most unique skill that they have, is a skill where you need to be perfectly speed tuned for it to work, which is not something that most players will probably ever do. Damage reduction when they get hit. So they actually already have that bell mode. They have that in Way of the Night. That's basically what Way of the Night does. You're speed tuning your party. Cool. Speed tuning is quite important when you are trying the like really hard stuff in the game. What's this? Let me get to the Hark in a second. Where's season 2 of this discussion coming? Anytime, probably, anytime. Bringing up the night time. Oh, don't worry about it, it's fine. I don't mind talking about this stuff. As long as it's not driving anyone crazy, you know? Confusing people. Sorry, Josh. I probably missed it due to all of the night stuff. I apologise. What can I do for you, Josh?
They'll not escape. Take this!
Alice BP 6 Dex IV. Oh, they're both bad, Josh. They're both really bad. Dex is utterly useless. Luck might do something for you.
Stay safe.
Somewhere down the line, maybe. We don't know exactly what luck might affect, so I don't know. Like maybe the luck. They're both. I don't. On paper, at least, neither of those really do anything. Unless luck affects something that we don't understand. I guess luck will affect Sanctuary's Blessing. So probably the luck. I take the luck. Like for very long term, the luck is going to be slightly better. And maybe has hidden things that it affects that we don't understand.
Now. Good job.
It's there.
George is on hiatus from Throne of Liberty. I think he's actually got a siege later, right? Did you have a siege?
Stay safe.
Yeah, I missed. Why?
Take this!
I was surprised by the story actually being kind of interesting in Knights of Vader. I expected it to have basically no story content whatsoever. I thought the like opening was quite cool to it.
What?
I have a BP10 Ophelia with Vit IV. Do I even want to use her?
A job
Vit IV is not great, but it does do something if you're frontline at least. For backline, Vit IV is very weak, but for frontline, at least you're getting some defense from it.
Forward.
What other options do you have, Writer? Wait, what are we referring to as sort of Convaleria? aesthetic was amazing. The rest were. Sort of Combo's story was amazing, as was the aesthetic. But aside from that, I
Do
would
as you
agree.
will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
I still think fondly of my time with Knights of Vesper. Cruising. Oh yeah, I forgot I used to call it Vesper. I couldn't get it through my head that it was called Knights of Vader.
Stay safe.
I just kept calling it Knights of Vesper. Genius. Any idea of where the night damage bonus? It is apply. I don't know 100% Capusol, but it can reduce the damage you take to 0 when it procs. I know that much. That character was very annoying. I still faintly remember it, Dice Onion, from Knights of Vader. I can't remember exactly what it was. Is it like a fairy or something? I just remember it being like, oh god, no. Ah, we're the warrior. It's applied in a weird way. I don't know exactly how it's applied, Capusor, but it never ends up being 10%. It always ends up being like 9 point something %. So something is applied after it. Or before it, rather. That's like decreasing the percentage damage on it. And it's the same with Lana Vale's aura. And the same with Alice's aura. There's something there that is making it deal slightly less than the 10% advertised.
Let us end this quickly.
Your
Yeah, maybe it's flat damage reduction or something, Plastic. That's good thinking.
traits don't match. I missed. Why?
Something is getting in the way of it that is making it deal slightly less than 10% from a couple of hours of testing on it. But it's always somewhere in the 9-10% range. Does BP make a difference or IV better? Neither of them are going to make or break your character, Josh. I wouldn't get too obsessed with it. But IV will give you somewhere between 5 and 10, depending on the character. Points at level, I think it's actually a lot less than 10. Like 5 and 8 or something like that at level 60. So if you have a IV in a really, really good stat, like strength or speed or something, then it might be worth using a lower BP version. But again, these optimizations are not the most important. Wouldn't break your characters, but your mental spirit. That's fair, Plastic. That is a decent summary.
A job well done.
Dex, I guess. Probably Dex. Dex is at least giving you accuracy. Not. I mean, he can make use of accuracy. Yeah, sure. Yeah, probably Dex. Yeah, in a time long beyond where we are at right now.
Careful now.
I don't know, why are there no male beast folk, Velmo? Answer me that. Riddle me that.
There. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Vitality barely affects HP. I don't know whether it's bugged or it's just like incredibly inefficient by design. But Vitality gives you pretty much no extra HP. There is, but he's Alex. So he's just an Alex because he's meant to be in armor. Maybe there's a villager peasant model. There's a male beast folk. If anyone finds a male beast folk, let me know.
Stay safe.
Oh, that's a good one, Josh. That's a much better one.
How did I miss? Well played.
Can't really go too far wrong with Speed IV. Thieves in the Grasslands, Bespoke. Maybe.
Oh, must you look so grim?
I don't remember the Thieves in the Grasslands. We can look at our compendium. Yeah, we can look at our compendium, indeed. Let's have a look. Let's find us some male Bespoke. Wait, can I look from here? Oh yeah, I can. Yep. Other? Dog. We're looking for a male Bespoke. Oh, I don't think it has like peasants and stuff in here. Damn. Yeah, I don't think there are peasants in here. Sorry. No male Bespoke for us. I think it was just someone who has like edited the photo. Nice Onion. I have seen that before, yeah. I think it was just someone who edited the photo. Vit is a very bad stat to invest, yes, Sivadanko. Vit is one of the worst stats to invest. It just doesn't have much effect.
A job well done.
Generally, Sivadanko, you probably want strength or strength on your physical attackers, so knights, fighters, and thieves.
Forward.
You want piety on your priests, and you want IQ on your mages. You can also take speed on any of them, and some of them do well with luck. It's a bit complicated. 34 an enemy compendium. Okay.
We have the initiative.
Yo, yeah, of course it'll be an enemy compendium. I didn't even think about that. Brain. Luck IV is okay for a ninja, I think. If it affects their assassination, then it's very good. But, like, I don't know if it does. I don't think anyone really knows for sure if it does. Congrats, Vexel! Great job! Fantastic job. You beat the tutorial. Well, part of it.
What is it, my lord?
Um, 34. Footpad. Is that male? Are we sure that's male? Look at us. Close enough. I'm pretty sure that's female. Close enough. Fucking hell. Max my vit on all characters when start a game. It happens. Don't worry, Sivadanko. A lot of my characters have vit on them as well. Androgyny cats. Okay, guys. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we don't know them to ask them whether they're male or female, so we can just go off of them being whatever you guys want. It's so light.
Enemies about.
This bores me.
I was feeling bored.
Yeah, indeed, Dorkamus.
I'll make you feel really
I think, honestly, George, you probably want as many Alices as you can get. It would be great to be able to start with an inherit 3 Alice and like being able to give Alices to other characters as well, maybe. If you are looking for a very, very optimal start.
There's treasure some. What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Yeah, the Fire Dragon has an entry.
Good job.
You only have if you killed Fire Dragon. Who would want an Alice? Anyone who does buffs or debuffs, Josh. Because Alice's inherit makes your buffs and debuffs last for an extra turn. Which is quite good, it turns out. As it happens, it's quite good. Yeah, you can never 100% put the Pokédex. I'm pretty sure it's extra here, right? So, we look at this in La Compendium. It's actually like an extra entry, X. So if you didn't kill the Fire Dragon, this won't even show up. So you don't have to.
What?
You don't have to always look at the question mark X page, I assume. Yes, I have, Dorkamus. The scaling is simply that it deals damage off of your defense, and then the second strike is off of your magic defense. And it seems 1 for 1 with your defense and magic defense.
Let us sneak in.
an enemy.
This bores
The attack would be a whole lot better if it used like defense and magic defense for both hits. Then it would actually be like sort of viable. But unfortunately it doesn't. The second hit hits like a wet fish.
A sound victory, just as expected. There. What do you think is inside?
Oh, I see what you mean, like to level it up. To level up Fortified Strike. Oh my dear god. Maybe it will be great. Maybe Fortified Strike's a banger at level 7. I didn't even register. Did you know you can kill Dolboss with a golem? I did, Shondaru, yes. I've shown several other people how to do it. I've tried to spread the knowledge.
A sound victory, just as expected.
I mean, it genuinely doesn't, Dorkamus. There is no knight skill that I would ever want to level. Maybe Knight's Defense?
There's treasure somewhere close.
Man, if Knight's Defense got an extra turn at higher levels, whew.
Careful now. Good job.
No quest to like save the doll or something. Nope. No quest like that.
Good job.
Guard a castle once, so I was avoiding the sentries I just found out today. Yeah, huge quality of life.
This bores me.
Stay safe.
Congrats. Took a while, Shonda. I'm glad. Congrats, man. Long time coming.
I missed.
He didn't buff himself a single time, huh?
That battle could have been more effective.
It seems that Fortified Strike doesn't really have like a base damage to it anyway. It just seems to scale all the way off your defense and magic defense. So I don't think it being minor really matters that much.
What do you think this is?
Fortified Strike could have just been so much better.
Turn back? Whatever.
But at least it has the little niche of Tumult. And maybe some other stuff in the future. Maybe we'll get like an insanity greatsword or something that you can slap people with.
Be on your guard.
Is this the Rene thing? Yeah, it's the Rene thing. There's an animation of this. There's a GIF of this. Dystonian. I've seen it floating around. If you Google like Rene GIFs, you'll probably find it or something like that.
There! Please, leave this to me. You need not
Please to stack defense and magic defense on shields and armor. It is, but then you are not stacking other stats. 500 defense is possible, 100%. One of the whales on the global Discord, the Wizardry Discord, has a 500, maybe even 600 defense. Lana or something.
Do as
Or
you will
did.
with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Fortified Strike sucks as well because it like costs a lot. It's very expensive for what it does.
brings to mind
It's not even cheap.
pleasant memories.
12 SP is the same as full power strike. Bonkers.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Oh no.
Also, Fortified Strike has no accuracy component to it either, which again doesn't help.
I sense enemies.
Are you changing it back to fighter later, Narceyes, or are you keeping it as whatever you're changing it to?
I missed.
Yeah, it's good with Tumult. It's a genuinely pretty good attack with Tumult. Did I use a full alteration stone on an equipment that started white but 4 stars? Probably not, Shondaru. Like, it can roll from anything. I would not be using full alteration stones on anything other than like those red rings, to be honest, unless you have a million full alteration stones or something and can afford to play around. How much damage does it actually do? Fortified Strike? Yeah, I would hold on to those. I wouldn't be spaffing those on anything like that. Fortified Strike hits for about the amount of defense that you have, and then the second time it hits for about the amount of magic defense you have. So not very hard for most players.
We have the initiative.
It's generating content.
I missed.
Obviously, you're going all the way to 60. I took Benjamin all the way to 60 in Thief before I took him to Fighter. Because I was like, well, I'm going to be here forever anyway. Might as well. Yeah, it will have damage mitigated from it by the enemy's defense or whatever. But it seems like it deals about the amount of damage that you have in defense and then about the amount of damage that you have in magic defense.
Stay safe.
Been messing around with it a fair bit. I used it on Gerard for quite a while because he had no other option. It was a bleak time.
Oh no. Help me.
You don't need to register all your characters, Josh. you can... It depends if you're going to use them or not. If you're just going to inherit them, you don't need to register them. And you could just leave them. You don't need to inherit them unless you're actually going to use them. Sorry, you don't need to register them unless you're actually going to use them, really. But there's no downside to registering them either, really. You can just do whatever you want.
What is this?
You're not going to ruin anything by registering them. You're not going to make them unable to be inherited or anything.
Turn back? Whatever.
Don't register anything you aren't absolutely certain you're using. Why, Narcos? Because you don't want to stat allocate them.
Let us sneak in.
Ah, okay, sure. Yeah, that's fair. That is perfectly reasonable. Narcos is right. Plastic is right. Benjamin.
Careful now. Good job.
You need mules. You've reached that point in the game where you need mules. Plastic and Narcos here are both big on character mules for their gear. They're like an inventory extension, basically. Free inventory extension.
It's there.
There's probably a lot of different answers to that. Maybe something like
This bores
Lana, Deborah, main character, Alice, Yekaterina, Garov, Lana Vale, Josh.
Stay safe.
So if you haven't got her yet, get her from Bones. Yeah, probably use the select for Lana Vale. You didn't roll a Lana Vale, right? So you might want to use the select for Lana Vale. It's pretty good. And she's a knight. The best class in the game.
An enemy.
78 SP. Oh my word. Maybe it hits really hard, Documus. Maybe it like one-shots. Maybe it does like 10 times your defense. You need to level it up and try it. Does the factions I choose for Abyss to affect anything besides storyline? Yes. The reward you get at the end of the thing is quite important, and also it changes some of the fights mechanically. I would do Pontiff route first because the reward from it is by far the best, and it's repeatable. So you can get that reward every month. The earlier you finish that route, the earlier it will restart. It will respawn. Book of Sanctuary Secrets teaches you this like damage resistance move that anyone can use based off their piety, that anyone can make use of. Thief Garov, Thief Benjamin, Fighter MC, Priest of Benius, Elf Mage, Echo. Echo?
What do you think this is?
Oh, you called it Echo, I guess. And Adam. This is a second account, I'm guessing, Narcos? Or this is a... Yeah, this must be a second account, right? They skyrocket at level 5. So you think level 5 is the break point for Fortified Strike? Well, you know what you've got to do now, Dorcamus. It's all on you. It's you or nobody. You're the only person. You're the hero we need.
An enemy is there.
You're just leveling a bunch of subclasses. Okay. I didn't know if your fighter was like your MC was low level fighter. That doesn't seem like something that you would have. Or is fighter MC the babysitter there? Zarvia is kind of cool because she can do her knight thing from the back row, which gives her just a bunch of free defenses,
Do as you
basically.
will with what's inside.
Careful now.
I'd go as far as to say that as a knight, I think Zarvia is the best knight because she does the job that other knights want to do a lot better than they do.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Yeah, she got to buff this patch with the way that Alice's thing works as well.
Trade splash.
I think in the future, when they make more knights, they will, nah, because like Lana, I'm talking strictly from the like knight point of view, from what we were talking about earlier, where knights are like knights. Knights are not trying to be fighters, knights are knights, right? From that point of view. As a knight, I think Zarvia does the job better than anyone else, because her ability is vastly superior to anything that like knights can do to taunt, other than knight's defense when you're perfectly speed tuned.
Opportunity knocks.
Oh my.
Alice's buff, Alice's passive, Blessing of the Dark One, I think it is, now gives all buffs +1 turn. So when Zarvia uses her counter attack, she'll get an extra turn on all the buffs, and it also applies the debuff for an extra turn too.
What do you think is in it?
Yeah, that's probably a blast. It'll be even better with Ninja, Narkais. Ninja, like, people were already saying that apparently back row Ninja with Zarvia Inherit is actually, like, borderline broken. So MC Ninja with Zarvia Inherit will probably be insane. Zarvia, typically, I would say, should be on the back row, yeah. I don't own Zarvia, but from what other people have told me and what I've seen of Zarvia, in the front row, she's just a kind of bad fighter. But in the back row, she can do some really cool tricks.
A job well done.
Because she's taunting enemies to come and hit her in the back row. And then she counterattacks them all with a spear, which has great rowage.
Shall we go out again today?
Use full alteration stone on +20 gear, it was so scary. You got almost the same stats.
An enemy.
Is it not
I mean,
treasure?
I salute you for your testing, Shantaru.
Careful now.
Knights need a damage reduction passive. They are supposed to be tanks that cover for other party members. They just take too much damage. They actually have a damage reduction passive. They have both of those things, in fact. They have Behind Cover, which does exactly that. And they have Way of the Night, which does the first part with some damage reduction.
Good job.
Everything takes a lot of damage in this game. Monsters just hit really hard.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Had to feed my gacha addiction. That is a brave reroll on that thing. Sumura's like, I don't know what level Sumura is now, maybe like level 30 or something like that. So knights at that level take quite a lot of damage. Everything takes a lot of damage.
I sense enemies.
Isn't it really good to re-roll your account so you get that perfect account with all SSR and one really good handbook at the start? You can't even get handbooks at the start, Waking Clouds. You have to kill Helmet to be able to see handbook, sadly. Otherwise it would be. I guess they didn't want people to re-roll handbooks. Main issue knights have is that they can't set up their defensive self-buff because they're slow. I don't think that's the main issue that knights have, and I think that's one of many, many issues that knights have.
An enemy.
Please leave this to me. You need
Knight was taking the same damage as Bakana does and sucked to Lana's changed as fighter. Yep.
Stay safe.
Knights are not that defensive. And like because they take their traits across when they go to another class, like a fighter with a knight subclass is about the same tankiness as a knight, as a fighter with a knight subclass. The best, okay, so the best thing that I think knights do for general play, now I'm being 100% serious here, I think behind cover is a really good ability. I think it's a super, super good ability. I still miss it now from knights. Because it's passive. Yeah, you want your knights to go last on your team, but before the enemy acts. The speed tuning with them is very, very important. They are awkward to use.
What do you think this is?
Sometimes so many people play with their characters naked, huh? In regards to what now, guys? Sorry? Confirm priest. Aniki confirmed priest with two-hander in the Blade and Bastard manga, yes. She is a priest with a two-handed weapon. She uses like a flail sometimes as well, I believe. Pics of the Sat. Okay, hold on. They have to be slow, but not too slow. If knights are too slow, then they act after the enemies, which means that you buff, and then the buff falls off all of your party members.
And it's there.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
There's no before and after. It's a shame. I was hoping for a before and after, Shondaru. This is how the sword ended up. What did it look like before? Hey, Smudge! I imagine JJ naked when I play with myself too. That's very flattering. Thank you. Thank you, Plastic. Very kind. Thank you, Narcos. Very kind. I've never been so flattered in all my life. Thank you.
Stay safe. Yeah. I missed. Why? Yeah. A sound victory, just as expected.
You're enjoying the thunderstorm warning. You like thunderstorms, Narcos? Smash, how have you been? How's Tiaris? Talk me through Tiaris. After I graded up to Iron, I beat Octo so easily, like almost no sweat. These levels make a lot of difference. It's a lot of raw stats. Levels are a big deal in this game until you can't get them anymore. And then gear is a big deal.
An enemy's
treasure.
What could be inside?
You built her, but that's it. Ah, you're playing Last Epoch, of course. How's the new season going?
Good job.
What's new?
There.
What's fresh? What's OP?
Please leave this to me. You need not say your head. Yeah.
The last time I played Last Epoch, I played a Lich, even though Liches were bad. I found it really fun. Ah, a lot of stuff. That's good to hear. Sounds balanced. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I probably would barely understand anyway. Bakana and Lana both get a lot of HP. They are beastie boys.
Careful now. Good job.
Potion of greater healing! Holy moly! Oh, you sent the pic before. Sorry, I missed it. How did I miss it? Oh shit, yeah, you put it right there. I'm such an idiot. I'm such a moron. Sorry, Shundari. So, it started as this. 12, 15, 13, 13. 12, 15, 13, 13. Where's the after? Screenshot? Am I being dumb here? After his top one. Oh, I see. I am being dumb. Yep, I am being dumb. So it went from 10, 14, 9, 14. Yep, makes sense. To 12, 15, 13, 13. I mean, that's a pretty reasonable upgrade. Are they the same stats? Attack, accuracy, evasion. Evasion, attack, accuracy, evasion. Evasion, attack, accuracy. Interesting, so it re-rolls the same stats? I thought when you full alteration stain something, it re-rolled from the whole pool. Oh, yeah, the attack is plus, the attack was flat. And now the attack is percentage. Yep. Interesting. Yeah, that's interesting that it rolled so close to where it was before. But at least one of the stats is different. Otherwise, it would be questionable whether full alteration stain even re-rolled all the stats. Were we going in or out? Out. Where are you, Sentry? Alice Inherit on Knights is kind of OP. How so?
What?
What is Alice upgrading? Like, what turn thing is Alice upping that is of worth?
Whatever.
I think self-healing is okay. I think self-healing is quite a nice up. It never did work on Knight's Defense. They specifically omitted Knight's Defense. They specifically omitted Knight's Defense because it would be absolutely busted beyond belief. I'm glad they had the foresight to do that. Otherwise, Knights would be very, very, very meta.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
I missed.
Not a warped one Knight helped you a lot. Oh, Knight's Defense. I tracked it.
This bores me.
Really, you managed to land a tracked hit onto the neck? Well, that's interesting. I haven't heard anyone managing that. Of course, you can attract hit as a non-Knight. If you would like to. Damn, that's awesome.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
I've heard of a few people using attract hit in quite inventive ways.
There.
Only scam for you. Bad luck, Dice Onion.
Stay safe.
Resay, been farming ship for 2 weeks now and wondered, in your opinion, when would start to progress the game again? Jesus, you've been farming ship 2 for 2 weeks. You could probably crack on with the game, Resay. You've been farming it for 2 weeks. Holy moly. Yeah, you should probably do the exam and start leveling up. Trying your luck at Abyss 3. Or, Abyss 2 maybe even. You've probably still got Abyss 2 stuff to do. 2 weeks in ship 2. What a dream. Scrolls are so good. Shared illusion scrolls are really powerful. Stack those bad boys up. It's different for everyone, I feel like, few too many. Helmets don't roll that many, like, useful, universally useful stats.
A job well done.
You're probably still good, Reese. Yeah, it sounds like you probably have good gear by then. And a chunk of money as well, probably. Yeah, Alice 5 on Sabia is 3 turns of counterattack, which is pretty cool. Could be plastic, that's true. Variance is variance.
This bores me.
Nice. It's a lot of Alice's. I don't know how many that is exactly. I think it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 8? I think it's 8. That's true. Yeah, that's true, plastic.
Opportunity knocks.
Yeah.
What is this?
I definitely took out more than you.
What, why? It's so weird. There's something very creepy about that. I don't care for it.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
There are some.
Job.
It makes me laugh when I look in the data miner channel, data mine channel, for the Wizardry Discord, expecting to see some new leaks or something in there, and all I see are these weird ass pictures
Please leave
of
this
like
to
some
me.
random data mine shit.
Your hands with such drudgery. I missed.
It's vaguely pornographic.
I'll make you feel really good.
Well, what am I gonna see if I look in there right now?
That battle could have been
Hold on.
won more effectively.
No, nothing too bad. We'd already seen these before. Fucking hell, exactly. Thighs. Not too bad, pretty tame today. Picture goes crazy. I really like Garof's priest outfit. I wish I could have kept his priest outfit. I think he looks sweet in it. Priest Garof looks way better than Fighter. Fighter's basically just a worse priest, it's true. Like, Fighter heals way worse than Priest does.
What do you think this is?
When I had my Garof as priest, I pretty much just used Moraine. We were farming undead. It was a bleak time.
Easy as that.
Go around a stuff in his inventory. Yep, you could, but your MP pool is still very low. Low.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy is
Just an evil dwarf fighter to round it out.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Frontline priest Garof with red beard. Wait, there's a world where people run frontline priest Garroth with Redbeard. Is there? Sorry, I just had to read that 3 times to understand what I was reading. Why is there a world where people run that? What is priest Garroth bringing to the table? All dwarf team. Did you not just run Redbeard as a priest and sort of cut your losses with that though? Or even like Baldor. And then not have your like biggest dwarf carry be a priest. Hello! Hello! Priest with Mage Yekaterina.
Leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Stay safe.
Priest with Mage Yekaterina. Why Yekaterina? Sorry, what is this in reference to? I've lost the plot here. Priest with Mage Yekaterina. Oh, Priest Garroth with Mage Yekaterina. Are you saying? Lemonade, thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. Really appreciate the follow. If you have any kind of questions or want any advice or anything, please let me know. I hope you're having a great day. You thought one thing and wrote the other. It makes sense. That's probably why I was so confused by it. Much more well-rounded than a fighter. Jeez. You could, yeah. I think that's one of the reasons why they put that in, so you could do like theme builds. It's a shame it doesn't change your perspective and that kind of thing. That would be cool.
I look forward to our return to town.
You like to watch me farming. I just started the game yesterday. Did you complete the whole game? There are things in this game that I haven't done. But I've completed like the story of the Abysses. I've done everything in the Abysses.
Let us depart.
But there are still plenty of things that I haven't done in this game. Like killing a death god.
We cannot lose as long as we wins about us.
Do you play as well, Lemonade?
Counter.
You just like watching? I actually haven't watched my Daphnes in forever. We don't have a Dwarven Mage. You think Redbeard will be Mage subclass? The thing is, Redbeard has attack discipline. So like it would make such little sense for him to get Mage as a subclass. No, I haven't done the Greater Warp one with no corruption. I haven't corrosion. I don't really have that much interest in that. Right now I'm focusing on trying to be able to do the Graham Bondmate. That is my focus right now. Graham Bondmate quest. The Necrocore and his cronies. It's very, very hard. I'm waiting to get more skill books for Rene so I can take Dissipate up to 3. Yeah, it's great. It's a quest that you get after the true ending. You have to go down and face a Necrocore, which is like a necromancer. It's not even actually undead. It's like a big necromancer who ambushes you with waves of undead that all get a massive buff on them.
And you?
Stay safe.
No, they're not washed, Edie. They are very unwashed right now. It's a really hard fight. If you're super strong, you can just kill the Necrocore while kind of defending with a knight and core-2ing with a mage. But I am not strong enough to be able to kill the Necrocore like that. So I have to try to grind through it.
What do you think is in it?
Someone killed 1,000 Cyclops. Yeah, that was Hammy, right? Nice
Good
onion.
job.
One of the biggest whales. 11 times just a max bond Belgina, yep. 11 times of max bond anything. Aren't bond mates fun? Isn't adventuring fun?
What?
Isn't adventuring fun?
Forward.
I know Hammy was very upset because he saw the post of the guy who got the red 4-star Cyclops sash and was like, that could have been me.
An enemy! There!
We have the initiative.
Because I think the best one that he got was like blue 3 stars or something. I haven't even seen a Cyclops sash, not even once. Apparently I've killed about 75 Cyclopses and haven't seen one. There must be probably like a 1 in 100 drop or something wild. 1 in 50, 1 in 100, something like that.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
I'm always feeling dirty, you know me. Being Christina Aguilera dirty? Is that what you're asking, Narcos?
Caught.
Yeah, Benjamin is stacked. I think with enough inherits I could get him over 700. I don't have those kinds of inherits to just play around with. He's pretty strong, like, he's perfectly tanky, he hits quite hard. I don't even have good gear on him really right now. I just have Gerard's gear, which was the kind of cast off the 3 fighters. If I can get him surety gear, I think he'll probably hit really hard because of the thief subclass. I don't really have that right now.
A job well done.
Edie, what can I do for you? Nah, they don't get washed until the end of the day.
Onward.
They have to earn their wash through the Kunai mines. No tacos. That's alright. I'll live. I'll live.
Expose me.
Having tacos for dinner. Delicious.
Stay safe.
Hard shell, I hope.
How did I miss? I'll make you feel really good. How did I miss? Help me!
I should probably Crispus frontline main character just in case we get back row Crispus awkward.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Damn, pancakes. Ooh. One big reason. What's the reason?
You need not sully your hands with such.
Yeah, Benjamin is a Benius but dwarf and a lot less splashy. A Discipline 9 Benjamin though is going to massively outperform most low discipline Beniuses probably. Ooh, didn't work. Linko no work. No guys, sorries.
There's treasure somewhere.
Access denied.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Narcos is just flaunting his high-level government access of us.
I missed.
Pretty sure that Narcos is some kind of government agent. Yeah, that one worked.
What is this I sense? Treasure?
What's so good about this? What's so good about mission flour tortillas? Tortillas. You mean don't compare your wife Benjamin to that filthy human, Venom? Surely that's what you must mean. Are they just huge? Benjamina. Oh god, that would be a cursed image. A truly cursed image. They're just really huge. Why do you need that much tortilla?
Careful now. Good job.
Gotta get Thief Benjamin. I've already done Thief Benjamin. I leveled him to 60 yesterday. Benjamin's already got all the thief passives. Where the thief? Almost as big as you, Narcos. Thanks, Skeletor. No. It's just still because of the hype around the game. The whole gacha cast thing just helped a lot with visibility for the game. How is Thief in the back row and Bow versus Thief in the front row? Thief in the back row will not do as much damage as Thief in the front row with daggers, although you can build back row Thief much more aggressively than you can build front row Thief, because front row Thief needs a lot of evasion to live. What you can do in the back row though, you can switch to a dagger and sneak attack with it, or a sword and sneak attack with it, because when you're hiding and sneak attacking, you don't have row penalty. So you don't have to be shackled to a bow in the back row as a thief.
An enemy is there.
Nothing is as impressive as your spicy cock, Narcos.
Careful now.
When I was streaming Sword of Convaleria, like even long before the Steam version of this, I was getting more viewers on Daphne than I was on Convaleria. Like, I think it's probably because I didn't really want to be on Convaleria as well. I wasn't exactly putting on a good show. His spicy cock, Skeletor. Have you not seen Narco's spicy cock? Look, have you not seen Oh, you haven't seen his spicy cock? Narcos, whip your cock out for him. I'm sure Narcos would love you to see his spicy cock. There you go. Quick, before the mods take it down.
An enemy.
Who dares click the link? Yeah, I know. Hello, Edie. What can I do for you? First warning. You can't moderate me. That's not how this works. No.
An enemy is there.
You're protecting the people. That's fair. Oh, how the tables have turned. This isn't fair. You can't time me out. They're not getting washed. The Daphnes have to earn their wash in the in the kunai mines. When they bring home their 3 kunais of the day, then they'll get
What
washed.
do you think is inside?
That's how it works. Her portress. They haven't worked hard enough. No kunais, no baths. That's the way it works. Exactly, Lena. Exactly.
You look so grim.
Oh, we get to see the bug, maybe? No. Not even bug.
Treasure.
Enemies about.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
We'll be alright. It's okay. Edie's just full of idle threats. Oh, we were just talking about Narkai's cock. His delicious spicy cock.
We can take him.
I was feeling bored. And
Edie's full of hot air.
help me.
You have to go into Cave of Malice and farm treasure chests. Kenoi. The best way to do that is to clear out Cave of Malice and then go down to the 4th floor and mentally map out or physically map out where all the enemies are on the floor. They'll always be in the same place every time you reset, and just run around killing all of them. You can farm the dispatch as well, yeah. Speaking of which, I still haven't done my dispatch. I keep meaning to do my dispatch and just forgetting. Mob chests drop a lot more than the fixed chests. And also the fixed chests will only respawn when you wheel. You think it'll be okay to show on stream? I don't know, mate. That seems a little sketchy. I'm not sure. That might be against TOS. Okay, I guess so. I hope this is alright. It's filled with hot sauce. Quite a fine implement. Minus 7 days, yeah. Right, let's go and do our dispatch. Delicious habanero hot sauce.
Good day, adventurer. Which request will you be taking?
Right, our team is Gerard.
Tough guys.
It's Chloe. Not that Chloe. It's the other Chloe, right? It's Elise.
You're nominating me?
Oh, this Chloe.
I'm ready.
This one's the one I quit for some reason, even though it's lower level.
So you do need my powers.
And Emil.
Do you have need of my strength?
All right.
We did it. We did a dispatch. It's taken me 7 hours to
Safe
remember to do
travels.
the dispatch. Classic. Jam jar full of chili flakes. Delicious.
Forward.
As in, like,
I sense enemies.
jelly as in, like, American jelly, right? Like, jam stuff. Jammy stuff.
Hey, we've got some weak.
Not as in, like, jelly candies or anything like that. Yeah, I presume that too. Just trying to clarify for diced onions. Diced onion.
Help
I know now, guys. I know. Jar of stench. The doll boss.
Inside.
What's jar of stench? Can I? What be a jar of stench?
There.
We can take him. May I help you find something?
I missed. Why?
I don't think they have jelly. Penguins. I don't think Americans do jelly. Like our jelly, English jelly. Assuming you're English even. Assuming you're British. This guy's a freak. I don't know, man. This guy's a freak. I don't know, man. I don't know about this, man. They don't... they don't do trifles. I don't think Americans have trifles.
What do you think this is?
I'm sure some of them do somewhere. It's quite a big country. Maybe they call it something else. Who knows? It's the same with biscuits. Like, American biscuits are like scones. They're like savoury scones.
Forward.
A trifle, yeah, indeed. I don't think Americans have, like, trifle, do they? Maybe they have a different word for trifle I'm not aware of.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
That's not leveling my Alice for the mage skills. Good luck, Wimmy. Good luck. Keep her safe. Keep her washed. Always wash her Daphne's.
Your traits don't match.
Yeah, it's like layered.
A sound victory.
Layered dessert pudding.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits
They will
about
use the
us.
rest sites and they will be happy for it, the peasants.
Stay safe.
I'm glad I'm not the only one mistreating my Daphne's.
The types do not match.
See some turned stomach. Okay. Cottage cheese pie? I don't think I would hate that, you know? I actually quite like cottage cheese. I probably wouldn't mind that at all. You can keep that.
How did I miss?
I can see that being pretty tasty, Narcos.
Help me.
That battle could have been won by effectively the same. What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Really? I'm down.
Good job.
Sign me up. Shinobi junk. We've got a scratch card. Let's make it happen.
What is this?
Gambling, gambling. It's one basic Shinobi junk. But it could be
A job well
my
done.
hopes and dreams all in one tiny little package. Or, more likely, it could be abject disappointment.
It's as gloomy as always.
Get that shit reversed. She looks better as a mage, I think, yeah. I don't like the physics on the hat. The physics on the hat are weird. But aside from that, I think she looks better as a mage. Hello? Oh. Oh. You shouldn't have. You really shouldn't. You really shouldn't have. Really? They were broken until you reached your 20s? Damn. Huh. Like, actually fully broken, guys. You actually couldn't taste anything, or it was just, like, dulled. If only. If only. You know, we're like, oh, hello, hello. Nah, never. Never even once. Kunai! Kunai! Oh wait, shit, we had more than one. We had 3. Must have missed one. 3 drops, and we found a Kunai. A Kunai. Apparently we had 3 junk. I love it when my Shinobi junk appears out of nowhere. One more step on the long, long road. That does mean that we can merge the big boy one as well.
I am
And be
soiled.
incredibly disappointed
Were
when
I
it
to
rolls
hide
badly.
in a pile of filth now, I would not be found. It is useful.
What is it?
Let me just double check that I'm merging the right one here. Yep.
Everything can be done.
We got this yesterday.
Time.
We got an
Yes.
average roll,
Understood.
average-ish roll on the attack. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. We will take that.
Come
It
in.
really is. Yeah, it's a crazy drop, that thing.
I am soiled.
Really crazy drop.
Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
You can dual kunais in this game. Yeah, you can dual daggers as well, but only ninjas can do it, Ryusei. Yeah, it's an absolutely insane drop. We got it yesterday. I was just like, I was blown away by, I was like, what the fuck?
I am soiled. Were I to hide
We
in
can't
a
plus
pile of
15 that
filth
yet, can
now,
we?
I would not be found.
No, we need another 3 daggers. Yep, dual daggers or kunais. Thieves can't do it. Only ninjas can dual wield, and in fact, dual wield is now ninja exclusive, so that's kind of taken out of the equation.
I am soiled.
I suppose it does say
Were I to
ninja
hide
dual
in a
wield.
pile of
Maybe we'll
filth
get a
now,
different
I
kind of
would
dual
not
wield
be
later on.
found.
Maybe we'll get like samurai dual wield. Probably not.
What?
Dual katana would be wild, yeah. But we already know the sabers are like hand-and-a-half weapons, so it probably won't work like that. Spider dual wield for swords at level 69. Holy moly, that would be wild. I'm actually building Covert Blade because I think Covert Blade is going to be... It might do more damage with Moment of Finality to use it as like a staff on Rine. Rine.
Everything.
Double
can be
saber
done in
samurai.
enough time.
That would be sick. I'd love that, Narcos. That would actually be awesome. If like dual wielding axes or dual wielding hammers would be really, really cool on a class. It'd kind of make up for the whole like sword thing, swords being broken thing. Because you'd still have to give up a shield. Maybe it would be too good. I don't know. No, because you'd have damage drop off from your offhand anyway, wouldn't you? No, it'd be fine. It'd be fine to dual wield non-swords. Probably not fine to dual wield swords. Yeah, dual wielding axes would be actually pretty fair because you'd be dealing less damage with your offhand still. I think like dual wielding axes or maces is a pretty reasonable thing to ask for. Are there Vikings? There are pirates in this game. There are like enemy pirates, so maybe there are like Viking similar, Viking adjacent classes. Yeah, like a berserker dual wielding axes would be sweet. Yeah, berserking, indeed, exactly. That would be sick. We should design this game. Right, did I get any Ebonsteel daggers? I did. Okay. I was meant to be looking as I was looking through, but I didn't, so more fool me, I guess. Ebonsteel dagger. We need to look for Ebonsteel dagger, Demon Bane dagger. We didn't get any Demon Bane daggers. Oh, we're better off turning this off. Let's have a weakness we can merge up.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Mason team up we can merge up if we have enough, which we don't. Demon Bane dagger, we do not have enough. Ebonsteel dagger, we do.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Ebonsteel spear, I don't think we got any spears. I think we're still spearless. Oh, we got one. Okay. Cool. We can't merge that, so we're just extracting the rest. Would have maybe made Garroth good. I mean, Garroth is good. Garroth is a good character, a really good character, in fact. He just requires to be disciplined. He gets an unbelievable amount of free surety, like damage stats from his discipline. Yeah, just write Dricom a quick Japanese email. Gandolfo is accuracy and surety. Gandolfo is actually not that bad. Yeah, Gandolfo is not a bad character at all. Oh, we need that. We need that. We need that. And we need these. And we need this. I've gone way too far down the list. And we definitely need that. Okay. We're good.
Reveal yourself.
Right, back to the mines. Oh, we need to sell. Sell and then back to the mines.
Feel free to look around. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya. A pleasure.
It's a cool, quick
Come again
150k.
soon.
We're just doing D&D, but our quests are essentially Easter egg hunts, so it should work out. Wait, are you doing Easter egg D&D in real life, not guys? Or am I misunderstanding here? You doing Easter, like Easter D&D tonight? That's awesome.
Careful now.
I cast magic missile at the Easter eggs.
Good job.
Characters are sent to locations to find and retrieve items, are sure. That's basically Easter eggs.
Agora, I am.
It's the whole concept of Easter eggs, right?
Blessing of Agora.
It's there.
Opportunity.
I'd like to attempt to seduce the Easter egg.
Let us end this quickly.
What else is new? What else is new, Dice Onion?
This bores me.
Stay safe.
It's a little disturbing now, guys.
Do not match. Your traits don't match.
Traits don't match.
Got some dirty antics going on in chat right now.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Sucks being pecked to death. I know, Edie. I know.
Careful now.
This bores me.
I missed. Why?
Couldn't moderate your way out of a wet paper bag, Edie.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Oh shit. They do that. She'll believe you as well. She'll never believe anything I say. Accept your new lover willingly, and after your third explosive release, it finds itself sated and leaves on its own. You take 2d6 damage and your pelvis is stone. Why do I feel like this is not the first time that you've told this story now, guys?
A job well done.
That's fair, Edie. I don't blame her. These are like session notes. We're aiming to get the chat to belong at Ann Summers, so guess we didn't get there.
This bores me.
Stay safe.
How old do you think Narcise is, Dice Onion?
I missed. Why?
I guess Narcise was a very, very early blooming DM.
An enemy is there. There. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
The answer to life. Ship 2 farm. TMNT. Damn. What a game.
Help me!
That battle could have been one more effective enjoy the sight of.
What do you think is in it?
Probably some treasure, I guess.
Careful now. Good job.
That does seem what it looked like, yeah.
I sense enemies.
It's an odd threat. Very odd threat.
This bores me.
Stay safe.
Yeah, I respect a good threat. People aren't bold enough to make threats these days, you know? Everyone pussyfoots around.
I suppose that's passable.
It's just nice to see a good old-fashioned threat sometimes.
What do you think is in it?
Narkai's lied as naturally as he breathed.
Good job.
I've grown to expect your threats though, Edie. Like, it's nice to see a threat in the wild, you know? Unpasteurized threat.
What is this? A job well done.
You would think wrong. I can barely think about what's in front of me.
Be on your guard.
Let alone all these newfangled corners that all the youths are using.
There's an enemy.
Back in my day, everywhere was a straight
We
line.
cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. The types do not match. Your traits don't match. I missed. Why?
You're pretty good. Is that gonna be the worst?
Your funny letters have no power here.
Stay safe. I missed. Why?
Maybe like a very small percentage of the time, not guys. Too much of a good thing, you know. Really couldn't find that enemy for the life of me then.
We've got some weaklings to kill.
Traits.
I saw you through a crack in the door the other day.
You're pretty good. Is that gonna be the worst? Onward.
Ooh, that was close. I tried to. I couldn't catch your eye.
Turn back? Whatever.
Something wrong with you, Narcos.
Onward.
Yeah, I couldn't turn to you and look at you because I was, I don't know, talking or something. And then by the time I could talk, I could look again.
Somewhere close.
You're kind of already done.
Careful now. Good job.
It's the company you keep. Maybe. Yeah, that's fair.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands.
FBI agent walking through your monitor. Through my webcam. Oh no. Surely not. Why people see me? Oh no.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I can't let my identity get out.
An enemy is there.
It's so well hidden and discreet as well. Literally nobody could find out who I am.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Must you look so grim?
Stay safe.
I keep too squirreled away for any of my needs to get out.
Oh my!
You asked for this.
Oh no! Help me!
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Funny word wizard. How dare you, funny word wizard. You shall not confuzzle me any further.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Edie will bonk anyone. I have heard that about her.
What is it? Turn back? Whatever.
Mod bonk. You're a very good and diligent moderator.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy.
How many warnings do I get? How many warnings do I get here?
Now. Good job.
How many do I have to play with? Fine. That's very generous. Thank you. Very kind and very generous.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Away if you
I missed. Why?
I'll eat it just to spite you.
near prey.
I definitely took it on orders.
That's
This
enough.
bores me.
I was
You sound like Smadge now, Edie.
Take
I missed.
When do these warnings reset? Just out of interest. Never. Oh shit.
I'll pound him with my
Shall
flame.
we have a good time?
Actually cooked.
Breaks don't matter.
I missed. Why?
Call me family dinner because I'm cooked. Yeah, time for the curse wheel.
What is this?
What's cooked? Cooked is what the youth say, Edith.
Whatever.
It means that you're fucked, basically.
Forward.
The youth. Can't make the suggestions I'm thinking in chat. You can't because my incredibly diligent moderator will moderate you.
Let us end
Nice Onion is explaining cooked. By the way, if that wasn't clear with that message, Edie.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Nah, I'm gonna wash later. Shit cost me money.
It's there.
We cannot lose as long as we have wits about us.
Must you look
I imagine that Edie can't see any of those. Oh, actually, Edie, if you look on the screen, you can see the emojis. On my chat on the right side, you can see the emojis that they are linking with those words that look like just words.
I definitely took it and learned out of bad teamwork.
Because they have an add-on. Yeah, they're all emojis from an add-on. I just realised that you won't be able to see any of them.
What?
How many warnings go on if it's a luxury room? Should be all of them, clearly.
time to rest.
How are we doing for junk? 8.
Be on your
8
guard.
junk today. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. 2 Kunais from 8 junk is above odds as well, I think.
An enemy.
Something's here.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps?
We're having an alright day. Everything's coming up us.
We can take
Other than
him.
all those warnings we've accrued.
Stay safe. Yeah, I
You might have to explain warping as well. I stand in.
That battle could have been more effective enjoying the sight of.
I know 5k a night. We don't even have the discounted rooms on anymore.
Opportunity knocks.
I mean, it often does. But to be honest, I mean,
The traits don't matter.
look at me. That's where I belong anyway. I'm definitely no better. Yeah, I thought you might have to explain warping.
This bores me.
Shall we have a good time?
Yeah, like losing your mind, going insane.
I'll make you feel
Losing it.
Oh no! Help me!
At least one thing you won't have to explain to Edie is mint picker.
What is this?
Game language is actually so cool.
A job
Treat.
well done.
Is there a recommended armor base? Don't know which ones to give front and back line. Ideally, you probably want light over heavy for your front line. And for boots, this is probably the most important one, honestly. For boots, you want leather boots on practically everyone, really. Because they give a bit of action speed and a bunch of evasion. The leather boots are preferable for most units.
Well now.
Honestly, though, it doesn't really matter so much. It's more about the substats on the item. Like, heavy armor gives a bit of negative evasion and action speed, but if you have really good substats on it, it's still well worth using over like light armor that has worse substats. Substats are the most important thing.
I'll pound him with my
May
flame.
you find something?
Cow snake or croc leather? I mean, I would rather not have any of those kinds of leather in real life. In this game, I don't know what you're making the leather off. It's what? Beast skin. Beast skin and scaly leather. So, like, sapelgin hides, maybe? Lizard men hide? They had it coming, to be honest. Goblin skin. Why do I get the feeling that it's going to stink? Not sure about that.
An enemy is
Yeah,
there.
I think scaly leather comes from lizard men, right? I don't think it's sapelgin. I don't think they have scales.
I'll pound him with my
I was
flame.
feeling bored. And you
Speed over everything in general unless substats are good rolled. Got it. Pretty much, yeah. Action speed and evasion are kind of superior to defense and magic. Defense not in every situation, but generally. I probably wouldn't use like the robe stuff, the leather stuff, other than boots on your front line though, because you will lose so much defense. It's like a really, really, really low defense. Unless maybe you're on a ninja. Hi K1, how are you?
I look forward to our return to town.
So Aratems, we saw a clear earlier, a very impressive clear, a much more impressive clear, honestly.
Be on your guard.
That was a guy with much more middling discipline, killing Morgus. That was very, very, like, he'd obviously prepped a lot for that and made some real, like, min-maxing decisions. And that was a really cool clear. So Morgus is possible at much lower HP than what Gagging was using.
Stay safe.
But it's real hard. It's real hard. You have to prep a lot. Yes! If only there was some way on my screen to know this, Fundinator. If only. Yeah, I've had 2 today. Got 2 out of 8 junk piles, which is not bad.
Careful now.
Junk pile rate has been quite low, but the number of kunais we've got has been good. Ah, they roll good. Sorry, Fundinator. No. As they shouldn't. Yesterday's kunai was a freak kunai. It was a freak of nature. A muscle-bound moron, you know? Any purple 4-star kunais? No, I got a blue 4-star kunai yesterday, which is already outrageously lucky. The purple kunais are unbelievably low drop rate. And to get purple 4-star is
Could be inside.
it's like tiny percentage. Yeah, it had attack and accuracy. I got the accuracy to +10 today as well, and it rolled +8, so we got +6 on the attack and +8 on the accuracy, which is
There.
very good. Very happy with that. Unfortunately, the Ebon Steel Spear.
Please.
was not so lucky. That was a casualty of war. I got a good Ebon Steel Spear yesterday, a blue 4-star one that I was going to use on Garov. I still am using it on Garov, but it rolled literally as bad as it possibly could have done. It minimum rolled the 2 stats. Oh dear. She was sleeping, that's why. It minimum rolled the 2 stats that I upgraded, and then rolled evasion percentage and div. So actually bricked as hard as it possibly could have. Can't win them all. Would you say that level 35 is a good place to stop leveling Knight MC? Yeah, you can switch back whenever you want with that Knight MC. So 35 is more than enough. That gets you all of the passives. And you can just swap out and enjoy your passives. Take your passives to a different class. Once you got Way of the Night, Recovery, and Unyielding Will to Fight, you are pretty much Gucci.
Well done.
And with MC, even if you wanted to go to Fortified Strike or whatever later, you can always just go back into it whenever you want. There's no need to linger as Knight. Unless you're clucking for that Fortified Strike. Phew.
Be on your guard.
Can I get no grade tags only from weekly mission and the supplies? Those are the only ways to get them base, Chain Wolf. You can also dismiss other units. You can dismiss adventurers, and they will give you their tags as they leave, depending on what rank they were. Depending on what rarity they were, sorry, and also kind of rank. So you can dismiss adventurers that you don't need in order to get tags for adventurers that you want to raise. No worries, Shamewolf. If you want any advice on what to dismiss, we can kind of help with that too. You are somewhat expected in this game to dismiss some of your adventurers for tags. But hopefully, eventually, they will give us the urgent quest back, which runs for like 2 weeks and gives tags every day. But it hasn't run for like a month now.
You feel
Sacrifice it all for garbage.
No, indeed.
I told you before, Gerard's no good. You only need 2 no grade tags. If you have an Eldorado, that is my recommendation to get rid of. Eldorado is really useless. Admittedly, we did see a clear of the Death God earlier that used Eldorado, but I wouldn't worry about that.
Stay safe.
Dorcas has been silent for hours. Hears the word tags and he's like, yes, that's what I want to chime in on.
I do not enjoy filth.
Blessing of Agora.
Oh, you should be on Mace.
I need a bath.
16 per.
I do not enjoy filth.
I love you, Dorcas. I really do, mate. It's a pleasure having you around.
Fine indeed.
What kind of animal hoards that many tags? Chili's here licking my arm. Of course. Chili, can you not, please? Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Don't prompt my cat to lick my arm raw, please. Thank you. Douglas's flames just went on cooldown. Your brother got a Yeka Jeep recently. Should he discipline her or is inherit better? Is your brother using Yekaterina like as a mainstay unit, Raging Spartan? If so, I definitely recommend disciplining her with the Yekas as many times as you can. But if your brother's not too sure on Yeka, isn't really feeling Yeka, yeah, if he's using her long term, then I definitely discipline her.
Be on your guard.
You're a good brother asking for your brother.
It's there.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Let us end this quickly.
Yep. No, very reasonable to ask. Yeah, absolutely. Yeka's got a good inherit as well, but like if you're planning on using a character, you should probably discipline it. Because it will just make your life much easier with the extra bulk, with the extra stats across the board. Especially for something that has naturally low HP, like Yekaterina.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Let us end this quickly.
If I have 6 tags, do all my units pass the exam if they are alive, or do I need to repeat it? You use the tags after it. So you don't have to commit any tags until after you've passed the trial. After you've passed the trial, you'll individually grade up your units. And yeah, they just have to be alive for it to be eligible to use a tag. You're not going to waste the tags if you fail the grade up. You can attempt the grade up as many times as you want, as long as you know you have the flames to. If you're like dying in it, then you're going to lose flames.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such.
So don't worry about losing your tags. God, that would be brutal if you lost your tags. That'd be even more brutal than tags are already. It's a very impressive stretch, Chili. It does sound like something this game would do. Yeah, it does. But even this game's not that brutal. Yeah, we'll find out. Well, that's what we did. Do you remember when Abyss 3 came out? That's what we did for a while. We just waited. We like searched around to see if we could find out what the skills were. So we knew whether to like class swap and stuff. We spent a while doing that. It was fun. New Abyss launch is really fun in this game because like everything is new and everyone is clueless and everyone's just scrambling for information. I think that's super, super cool. That's one of the best parts of this game. New patch, new Abyss, like anything like that, where everyone is like unsure of what's going on. Chili, please stop licking my arm. Please, 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 Chili. Please, please, Chili. Chili, what's the matter with you? You're a mess. You just fell off the desk as well.
There's an enemy. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
At least it's not like Wizardry 2 where you had to port your characters from Wizardry and if they died you had to go back to Wizardry 1 over to get them back. That's fair. It differs, Mr. Butter. It can be totally different from week to week. They just do updates when they feel like it, and the size of them is however big they feel. Yeah, do you mean like patches like the one we just had that was pretty big? Do you mean Abyss patches?
We have the initiative.
Abyss patches are meant to be like every 4 or 5 months, yeah.
Let us end this quickly.
And the Abysses last for a long time because it takes ages to figure them out. The Abysses last the average player like well over a month, like trying to get through them.
Help me!
What should I get from the Archive of Guidance Exchange store? That is entirely up to you, Zorakel, sorry.
There's treasure.
What
somewhere.
characters
What
do you have in your
think
party
is
that
in
need
it?
class changes?
Careful
That's a
now.
class change, right?
Good job.
How are you, Ryu? Oh, I only just saw Ryu's message. Skulking around in chat. How you doing, man?
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
If you have a Lana, get the fighter book for Lana. She gets really good with being a fighter. That is a decent suggestion. I would also say the Alice class book is also extremely good. If you have not got either of those yet. But ultimately, it's like whatever characters you're using and the ones that you're the most happy with. Oh, Ryu, of course, you're a functional human being with a real job, of course. I hope you're having a good day. I hope work isn't too shit. Can't all be degenerates like myself.
Shall we go out again today?
If I swap Alice to Mage, should I give her magic gear or keep her on Div? That's a more interesting, that's quite an interesting thought. If you're keeping her on Mage, there's an argument for this on Priest as well, by the way. At 100 Divine Power actually drops off the face of the Earth in terms of scaling. So before 100, it has 1.4 times scaling for each point of Divine Power, but after 100, it only has 0.7. So it literally halves after 100, and 100 isn't even really that high. Yeah, your staff will already cover that. Your staff will already get you there. Now, it is worth stacking Divine Power past that because people have a lot of hit points. Like Benjamin here. Oh, who is in the wrong row. Sorry, Benjamin.
Stay safe.
He has a lot of hit points. Like, you're going to need more Divine Power to be able to full heal this with a low-level heal. So there is that to consider. But no, with Magic Power, there is no drop-off. Magic Power keeps scaling forever, the same amount. So there is actually an argument for even Alice Priest scaling Magic Power more if you've got multiple casters that can heal. Like if you say have your Katarina, who has Priest spells, is either Priest or Mage that has Priest spells, and Alice, then there's an argument for like stacking more Magic Power on your characters, especially if they have a good inherit like Zarlik to really deal damage with it. But your mileage may vary with it depending on, you know, what you're using in your party, that kind of thing. As with many things in this game, there is no simple answer to that. It like depends on a whole bunch of different factors, and it's something that you can't really go wrong with because more Div is going to be more useful in some situations, and more magic is going to be more useful in others, just like more speed is going to be useful in others. There's never really like a god stat in this game. It just differs in different situations. Sorry for the very long-winded and not really very useful answer. Time to carry a whole div set on her for Giga Heals. Yeah, I mean you can do that if you're willing to take that time out to swap her gear and you're willing to give up that inventory space. You could carry a load of div stuff to swap into. Do we know any good resources for the game because the wiki has so little? Yeah, absolutely. If you haven't seen it already, which I'm shocked by K1, have a look at Faster Thoughts. Faster Thoughts is the best resource we have by a million miles. There is also the Japanese wiki, which beats it on some things, but you have to obviously translate it. game merch, which always makes me laugh when I say it, but I don't know why. Who knows why? Yeah, they have really good stuff on there too, but you'll have to use Google Translate unless you speak Japanese, of course. In which case, good on you.
What do you think this is?
Ah, it's all good. It's all good, K1. Yeah, if you haven't seen that before, I'd definitely take a look through that. It depends answers any question. Unfortunately, in this game, it depends is the answer to like 90% of the questions that I get asked.
Let us sneak in.
But that's kind of why people have so many questions to ask at the same time, because it is a very confusing game with a lot of obfuscated or hidden information. But what makes the game so much fun. If you could just look up a guide for everything, then we wouldn't have any kind of community for the game.
This bores me.
And the community makes this game really fun for me. Can't do this with most catches, really. It's always a simple question of like, should I pull for this character? It's like, well, yeah, probably. End of conversation. Level 55. I think that's fine for where you're at, our attempts. Especially if you don't have an Ebon Steel staff on either of them yet.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
It's maintained by the Power Animal and Axolotl. The Axolotl is a really, really nice guy. The guy who runs that. He really busts his ass to keep that updated, and a lot of the contributors do too. We would be quite lost without it. I can't imagine what it would be like if we didn't have faster thoughts for me to direct people to.
An enemy is there. There.
You don't have any Ebon Steel yet. No, that's kind of a good thing, Aratemis, because that means you still have a lot of growth to go. So you're going to have way more magic and div once you've got a good arcane staff from these guys. And that right there is the power of grinding. Like, getting a good set of gear from, like, Chip 2 or whatever will bump you up so much power over someone who's, like, the same level as you. It's immeasurably different.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
Yep.
Careful.
I mean, speed isn't bad for Alice anyway. Speed isn't really bad for anyone.
Good job.
Evasion, unfortunately, probably not ideal. You don't really want defensive stats on your back row too much. Certainly not something you really chase out.
What do you think this is?
All spells can sure hit. Every single spell can sure hit. However, all spells other than Zarlik and True Words of Fire have minus 100 surety on them. So all you need is to get over 100 surety and you can crit with your other spells.
An enemy is there. There.
A mere 100 surety.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Yeah, just a little tiny hurdle.
Stay safe.
I mean, how much is 100 surety, really? I still haven't swapped Benjamin and Alice back. Alice is just clubbing these guys to death. Benjamin's sitting back, relaxing. That's probably more than a full set of gear.
What do you think is inside?
100 surety is a lot.
Careful now.
Good
Job.
Probably don't want to die to a stone trap. Where are you?
They'll not escape.
I feel really bad for the old
Let us
timers of Wizardry, of our Wizardry. who had this really lovely, peaceful, closeted community where they would share, talk about the good old days and how, you know, how they don't make games like they used to. And now every post on there is about Daphne, and all of those people are just like, we have no idea what's going on. RIP those guys. Do you think it'd be worth it to use your class exchange token for the Lana Fighter class change? Absolutely, Ryu. If you don't have it already, it's going to be a very good one to get. Also, Alice Mage, very, very good one to get. What are one of these Daphnes, anyway? What exactly is a pull? How do I navigate to one of these banners?
What do you think this is?
Those two are the go-tos, I would say. Lana and Alice, for the average player.
Easy as that.
Aratems, you do not need to be sorry. If I missed your message, that's on me, and I'm sorry. I would swap my mage and priest gear around to my mage. Alice has 100 more magic power, right? You could do that, Aratems, but keep in mind that you will heal for less. Even with the drop off, you will heal for less. So if you're struggling to top with Alice already, then it might be better to just keep her on divine power.
There's an enemy.
It's totally up to you, Aratems. You know your comp better than I do. Like, I don't really know what you're working with right now, what you're struggling with, or the type of things that you're fighting. So ultimately, if you feel like your Alice is like over healing, Alice still be your main healer with Priest. It's tough to say. They can both heal. Alice will probably still be your main buffer because her buffs probably last longer than Yeka's. But like your best buffer and debuffer. So maybe you might end up healing more with Yeka than Alice, possibly. I guess just play around with your team, and you know, if you find yourself healing more on one than the other, then trade your divine power stuff over to them. The paid pass seems very tempting. The paid pass is one of the best things that you can buy in this game if you are going to put money into the game. Getting those extra class changes is so huge. So yeah, if you are happy to part with a little bit of cash on the game, the class change pass is a very, very good one to pick up. Obviously, I don't want to pressure people into spending money that they don't want to spend. I'm definitely not doing that. I'm just saying for the people who do spend, that could be a consideration.
Careful now.
Dear God, Dorcas.
Good job.
Poor 50-plus-year-old Wizardry fans. Yeah, I do actually really feel for these people. They got their safe space invaded.
Hey, we've got some.
And it's only got worse over time.
Stay safe. The Titans are misaligned.
Everyone to the cult of Agora. Yeah, the malice pass, on the other hand, is one of the worst things you could possibly buy. In fact, anything that's related to Lamp of Malice in the shop, you would be very wise to completely avoid.
What is this?
The malice stuff, my God, the malice special shop or whatever it's called. Special exchange. Dear God. Sometimes you just gotta pay $75 for a single tag, yeah?
Onward.
They haven't announced that Malice will ever reset because it's a permanent event now, K1.
Treasure.
So it's just going to be there forever.
As
I'm
you
pretty
will
sure
with
once
what's
you've got your
inside.
skill books from there, you're pretty much done with it.
Careful now.
And you probably won't really need to go back there ever again. But they might reset it at some point, maybe. They just haven't announced that they will. Never say never in this game.
Bores me.
Your traits don't match.
Fingers crossed. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't. Benjamin with a quad whiff there. Not his finest hour.
What could be inside?
That's an awful chest. Not even a junk in that chest. Damn.
What?
Oh, dear. Sorry, Renate. I put the T-Molt back on her. I didn't see her confused at all there. She's usually confused all the time.
Cora, I am.
Ah, yeah, must have just been a
covered
bit
in
of variance.
An enemy.
Love a good bit of variance. Daphne. Variance, Daphne.
Found him with my blade.
Let us end this quickly.
I imagine since they've done Lamp of Malice, we'll probably get reruns of the other events as well. At least 4 Drakes. Maybe not the collab event, I guess. Certainly 4 Drakes. 4 Drakes is a great farming spot. Really nice farming spot. It's an actual real alternative to Ship 2. So I do hope that they bring that back.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Dragon Slayer event would be nice. I only got 1 and 1 saber. Yeah, I doubt they're going to bring that back anytime soon. Plus it was a collab event. But we can hope.
What?
Yeah, we'll have to just keep our fingers crossed for that one. There's a very good chance they'll rerun 4 Drakes. But I don't know about the collab event.
Easy as that.
And how they feel about that. Too new when that rolled. Yeah, there was 6 days left. It was really unfortunate. At least you got some of the bits and pieces from it. There are many people playing now who actually never even got to do the Dragon Slayer event at all. Only didn't trash my white sabers.
An
Ooh.
enemy is there.
Okay, so right side here for people with the Arimas who are like, oh, I didn't get enough sabers. Later on, Ebon Steel swords are better than the saber anyway. You'll get a better Ebon Steel sword than the saber. And since you can switch freely in combat, you just want to swap between a sword and a saber, a sword and a staff for him. So missing out on those sabers isn't really that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. Hello, Ashen One. Plus 20 saber is better than Ebon Steel. Good for you, Capisaur. Good for you, mate.
What could be inside?
Sabers don't get the bonus from him using a one-handed sword.
Good job.
Because for whatever reason, saber is not classed as a one-handed sword.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
The way if you like.
Your Aramas makes the best of it. He'll get a better weapon eventually. It definitely increases the chances a lot, Yellow Rim. Yeah, but I would never bank on anything in this game. We don't know what their approach is towards collabs, whether they're happy to just rerun it willy-nilly, whether they want it to be an exclusive thing, since that was the first collab. I hope so. I hope they rerun it again. I hope they rerun the banner as well. A lot of people sad that they missed out on ERMS.
Opportunity knocks.
What I would love to see, I'd love to see Freerin. I don't think Freerin is a realistic collab, but I would love to see Freerin. What I would expect to see is probably Goblin Slayer. I think we'll almost certainly see Goblin Slayer at some point. I don't think Freerin would really quite fit. Okay, so the problem with Berserk is that I think you have to pay Berserk an immense amount of money. The creators, the owners of Berserk, whoever owns it nowadays, because the creator passed away, right? I think you have to pay an absurd premium to get the IP for it, for a collab, which is why the only companies that have ever got it are Atlas, Cacao Games, Blizzard, and the company that Black Desert is run by, whose name has escaped me. Like, I think you have to pay the most money in the whole world. Yeah, I think you have to pay the most money in the whole world. Like, so I'm not sure that Wizardry can get there. Daphne has already done, not Daphne, sorry, Wizardry has already done a Goblin Slayer collab with their blockchain Wizardry. Dreecom, sorry, I've done it with their blockchain Wizardry.
Let us sneak in.
And like it shares loads of things with loads of artists and sound collaborators and things with Goblin Slayer.
It's there.
Even writers apparently with Goblin Slayer.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this.
So I think it's fairly likely we will see Goblin Slayer at some point. Maybe not in the near future, but in the future somewhere. Goblin Slayer is hugely inspired by Wizardry. Like, Wizardry is a Japanese heritage, and Goblin Slayer is hugely, hugely inspired by Wizardry.
Careful now.
There's artists with Emblem, Fire Emblem too. The Fire Emblem doesn't fit the aesthetic anyway. They announced that all collabs that they ever do will have to strongly fit the aesthetic of this world. Because they don't want it to seem out of place at all. So things that fall too far outside of the like very, very dark, gritty aesthetic are probably never going to make it. The Fire Emblem is pretty cutesy, really. It's very, very anime. Yeah, very strictly like dark, gritty, like death-focused dungeon delving stuff. So anything that's too like happy clappy is probably not going to make it. And yeah, Goblin Slayer is basically already in the Wizardry world. If you look at the goblins in this game and you look at Goblin Slayer's goblins, you will notice a lot of similarities, the way they act, the way they move, the way they speak. ReZero, probably too anime. I think Overlord is a lot closer than ReZero is if we're looking at isekais. Like maids in outfits, because you'd be likely to get Rem, wouldn't you? Doesn't really fit. Like maid outfits don't really fit too well. Overlord MC would one-shot the Lord of the Abyss. Yeah, maybe. There's no reason why... say they did an Overlord collab, which I think is pretty out there, to be honest. But say they did do an Overlord collab. There's no reason they couldn't make Ainz an enemy. Or like a necromancer or something that's working against you or working aside from you. and then have like Albedo and Shaltier or something as the actual things that you pull for.
Turn back? Whatever.
The difference between something like Epic 7 and something like this, because loads of companies have done collabs with Overlord. Like Overlord is a very common IP to collab with. There's like a dozen or more collabs with Overlord out there. The problem is in this game it has to fit the aesthetic. That is a big thing for the designer of this game. He doesn't want collabs which undermine the aesthetic of the world, which they've worked very hard to build, as the aesthetic is a huge thing in this game. So it's more like whether or not Overlord would be too, like, you know, anime fantasy for this world. Like most gachas don't really care about that. Like they'll just get a collab with something and everyone's like, oh my god, collab. Doesn't matter if it really fits the aesthetic. But with Daphne, it's a very, very big thing that it fits the world, because they want to tie in real story, like they did with the Blade and Bastard collab. They actually tied the collab into the story, into the actual story of the game.
Careful now.
It's not just some side thing. I think Overlord could, like, just about maybe fit. Goblin Slayer is like a slam dunk. It's really easy to get Goblin Slayer in there. I think Berserk could honestly fit very well, but the IP is most likely unbelievably expensive. Witcher would fit. Does Witcher do gacha collabs? Has Witcher ever done a gacha collab? Because that's the other question you have to ask with collabs. Witcher did one with Summoner's War. Maybe then. Like, Witcher could probably fit into something like this, maybe. I don't know. I guess the problem with that is the Japanese have no idea what The Witcher is, probably. Like, they have no idea what the IP is. AFK Arena, Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Lost Ark collab. That's not really quite it. Yeah, they do collabs though. Yeah, maybe. We all know we're getting hungry memes and imagine the disappointment of an Eternal Crypt collab. What would you even collab with? All the characters. All the characters are NFTs.
Find something.
Let us end this quickly.
Do one with Wuthering Waves. Yeah, the Cyberpunk announcement was yesterday, right? For Wuthering Waves collab. Witcher 3 sold really well in Japan. That's true. Yeah, I just don't know. The thing is, to collab, come on, out of the way, Chili. To collab with the guys who made Witcher 3, whose company has escaped me for some reason, they would have to talk with like global representatives, and that is not a very Japanese thing to do in games. Like, Japanese companies tend to keep their everything like in nation. It's not out of the question, and I think Witcher would actually fit quite well, but
Turn back? Whatever.
I don't know whether they would work with like global developers on an IP. Record of Lodos War.
Onward.
I could see that. I don't know if Record of Lodos War does many collabs. I know there was one in Langrisser, but like Langrisser does really weird collabs. Record of Lodos War could probably work, yeah.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Nowadays, not a lot of people know what Record of Lodos War is, though. McDonald's collab, that would definitely fit any bit. Good suggestion. Soul Calibur. I don't think they could make the story work. Maybe. Does Soul Calibur do gacha collabs?
Indeed.
treasure.
Blue Archive Mahjong Soul.
What?
It doesn't look like Soul Calibur do gacha collabs.
Stay safe.
From the older Final Fantasy game, nah, Final Fantasy's so like anime. There's no way. I don't think any of the Final Fantasies would fit. I think maybe the newer ones probably have more chance of fitting than the older ones, because the newer ones are like kind of grittier.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? What do you think is inside?
Yeah, the newer ones, if
Careful
anything,
now.
probably fit more than the older ones.
Good job.
Yeah, that's possible any bit as well. You're so negative, dude. You're so fucking negative all the time.
What is this?
We're just trying to have a happy little discussion about things, you know?
Careful now. Good job.
You need an injection of positivity into your life. Animal Crossing would not really fit.
Opportunity knocks.
I don't know. I'm not aware of what Gwyn... Is it Gwyn? Or Gwyn Saga? Is?
Let us end this quickly.
Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Happy, happy, joy, joy. It's good to have negative views in your life. It is good to have It's good to have realistic views in your life, any bit.
I definitely took in an order.
There's a big difference between realistic and negative. Yeah, I agree. That is also how I feel. I think it's very likely that the only collab we'll ever get outside of in-house in this game is probably Goblin Slayer. Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? I mean, it is wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon. They are... They're vulnerable, you know? Shouldn't be picking anyone up in a dungeon. It's not a good place for relationship building. I know what the collab was. I don't think the collab would fit very well. I don't think the anime would fit very well.
Onward.
Also, I don't know if they do collabs. Has there been a... is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon collab before? Well, the mood was really good. You shouldn't form relationships in incredibly high pressure situations. Not good. Had a gacha. It had a gacha? Really? That must have been a flash in the pan. Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Gacha. Danmachi Battle Chronicle? Danmachi Battle Chronicle? Congrats, Slug! Was this it?
And you?
Oh yeah, this was it. Danmachi Battle Chronicle. It died. Is it not running anymore? Congrats, Slug. Well done. Yeah, not a lot of... Indeed. I always tell people to be very wary of IP-based gachas. Like 90+% of them die well within a year. Some way sooner than that. I'm so glad you got through it at last, Luck. I know you've been struggling against that for so long. Did you just have to wait until you had a good string, like a good start?
Careful now. Good job.
Record Keeper's gone now, isn't it? Final Fantasy Record Keeper?
An enemy.
Me too. The reason why it got over at X grade is because they had to get it over it or the company was going to go under. They had no choice. They had to put all of their employees working on fixing Wizardry bugs around the clock for months, apparently. But the company was totally reliant on Daphne to bail them out of financial turmoil, which they're still actually kind of in a little bit. But Daphne is helping to fix.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Me too. The running joke at the moment is that there's more chance of Dracom EOSing over Daphne. Which might actually be true.
I am covered in blessing of Agora.
Really want to pull on the 7.5% Alice banner. Rene and Samurai are on the horizon. Wish there were good packs to buy in this goddamn game. I mean, there are the monthly ones, but they don't give gems, right? There are okay packs to buy, but there are no like good gem packs to buy, right? It sucks. That is a great one, Dice Onion. I'll show that on stream in a second for anyone who hasn't seen that. That really made me laugh when I saw that, when I first saw that for the first time.
Turn back? Whatever.
We are pleased to have we're excited to break the news to you that the global version of Love Live School Idol Festival 2 Miracle Live is launching soon in February 2024. However, we also want to inform you that the global version will close its doors on May the 31st, 2024. Real classic. True classic. Ask At Your Life. Yeah, please give us your money for like a few weeks.
Onward.
I bet there were still people who wailed on that. Somehow. They probably legally had to announce it. Or something. But like, they were just hoping that loads of people missed the announcement and would wail on the game anyway. Which they probably did. I wonder how much it grossed in those months. Oh. Well,
there's treasure somewhere close.
I guess the Daphnes might have to be washed. As we have no MP to cure the cuspis on either of the people who can cure it.
Careful now. Good job.
Den of Light is pissing you off. It shows a chest on the map, so I go find a switch to open the door, but when I go there, there's no chest. What? That sucks. Chaos Saga EOS in 27... What? Really? It EOS in 27 hours? Chaos Saga EOS. Approximately 26.5 hours after the service was launched, after the plagiarism of the material was discovered. What does this game look like? This is actual real rare gameplay. Oh my god, this looks awful. This looks so bad. Oh my dear god, no. Actually looks kind of good. Ezreal. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. I feel like I may have seen this character before from somewhere. I can't quite put my finger on it. I can see why they got shut down. Yep. This belongs in a museum. You belong in a museum. You belong in a museum. You belong in a museum. That's wild. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, it's using the same hat.
What do you think is inside?
Kirito, Zoro, Ezreal, and Boa in the first minute. Yep. Wow. 27 hours. Christ. Yeah, nobody knew. Nobody would never know. What's the gacha game that has like changed the gender of all of the male characters and turned them into girls? Like that's a much smarter way of doing that. Enigma of Sepia, yeah, that's the one. That's a much smarter way of plagiarizing. Muv Love Dimensions. Shut down the same day it released. Was that a gacha as well, Dorkamus?
A job well done.
And just 6 hours due to a glitch with the gacha system. Oops. So there was a glitch in their system and they were like, well, that's a wrap, guys. Pack it in. Might as well board it all up. It's over. Did they not want to, I don't know, fix their glitch? It relaunched under a different name, wow. I see. We got sponsored by Enigma of Sepia, it's so funny. And they were constantly trying to close the pop-ups with packs and the game was barely working. Nice. Farming a limited amount of currency. That does seem like a problem. I can see why they shut that down.
They'll not escape.
I was feeling bored. And you?
Take this!
What?
Oh yeah, I need to do something about this. We have Spellbind on the two people who can cure it, and no MP on the other person who can cure it. A little awkward. '25th anniversary of Wizardry. Wizardry Dimgull. What's Wizardry Dimgull? I'm not actually aware myself. Wizardry Dimgull. Dimguil, I guess it is. Dimguile? Dimguile for the PlayStation. I never played this game. I never knew this game existed. Ah, it's a guiding game. Makes sense. Maybe we'll get gems for it. No, no RimWorld. It's just one of the best tracks from RimWorld, I think. Really like this track. Very chill. If you take sponsors for every trash game under the sun, you deserve some karma. Fair. I'm sure that game is a banger. Tim Guile.
Easy as that.
What are the odds they let us cheers our cup with Yeka's bone pet? You do, don't you? I don't own Yekaterina. I've never used her. But doesn't the doctor hold up a mug in the tavern? Someone told me.
Be on your guard.
He holds one but doesn't think it with you. Damn. Do they have a mug in the animation where you clink your cups?
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Yeka does a taste. Okay, that makes sense. Boring. Wizardry Dark Souls game. I mean, a lot of people say this is a Wizardry Dark Souls game. Very close. What do you mean, Dorcamus? Like an actual action RPG in the Wizardry world?
I definitely took out more than him.
Dungeon diving Dark Souls game with the same spells and classes. So action RPG, yeah, Dorcamus?
Stay safe.
That's what we're talking about here. Yeah. I'm sure it'd be fine. I just don't know if it could do it as well as Dark Souls, so there might not be much point to it. Because the game is such Japanese heritage as well, they might actually legally not be allowed to do it. Which, I know that sounds ridiculous, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're not allowed to make non-turn based games. Like this.
Now.
Ooh.
Good job. I sense enemies.
Kingsfield 2, never. Probably never. Yellowrim. That feels like a vaporware game at this point.
Bores me.
Just Darkest Dungeon. I guess it is a little bit anyway, yeah.
Stay safe.
Armored Core is back. Kingsfield might also be back. Yeah, maybe.
You asked for this.
How long was Armored Core gone for? It feels like there's always been an Armored Core on the go. Yeah, that's the only reason they make other titles, just to delay Kingsfield 2. So the rumour goes.
What do you think this is? I look forward to our return to town.
What are some other vaporware games that we're probably never going to see? Duke Nukem 4.
Let us depart.
Oh damn, that's a huge gap.
An enemy there.
Yeah, that's a huge gap. I was not aware of that at all.
Let us in.
I didn't realise that Armored Core was dead for over a decade. Welcome back, Mecha brethren. I wonder what made them decide to make another Armored Core after all this time.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Did it do well? Did Armored Core 6 do well? I'm interested. Anyone know? Did it do well? Good shout on their behalf then.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Scroll of Windblade. I really need to sort my inventory, don't I? And sort their issues. FromSoft is doing a lot of random stuff nowadays with PvP, PE, co-op games.
Let us end this quickly.
They obviously have a pretty good idea of what they're doing. Their company does quite well, does it not? That's not too bad, though, Sunny. Go a lot worse than that. Surety rolls matter a lot less than other stats because you get a lot of the power of surety from the alteration on it.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now. What?
Every step is toward Kingsfield 2. But the thing is, Yellowrim, what if every step is one step further away from Kingsfield 2? Are you sure? Oh, I need to do my wheels as well. I completely forgot. We should do that in a minute. We need to do our respawning bones. Got caught up on the Kunai hype. I want to make sure Kingsfield 2 comes perfect.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now?
You know what will be the most perfect state for Kingsfield 2? If it just never releases, then nobody will know how flawed it is. A mere millennium more. A drop in the ocean in terms of time.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
One day, one day. One day a dump all button. One day.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Probably just as likely as Kingsfield 2.
Cora, I am covered in
I know,
filth.
Alice. I know you're covered in filth. I know. I know.
Will you be staying? What? You're a noble. Understood.
Crazy thought. They just don't want to touch that IP anymore. No, that sounds ridiculous, though, Sundin. I don't buy that for a second. What do you think? Companies just give up on their IPs and don't ever use them ever again.
Had a good rest?
That's ridiculous. You're a fool.
Come stay anytime.
Right, let's wheel. Let's wheel it up.
It's as gloomy as
So,
always.
what we shall be doing is we shall be checking on our respawning bones. As always, I will do the I'll do the full route so everyone can see all the respawning bones. Anyone who hasn't seen where they all spawn, even if they're not up. So first things first, we need to wheel back to Minor Harken. These come back every month, Waspy Sam. You can track them through here. You can track them through this site if you would like to keep a log. It also has some other things like the Book of Sanctuary Secrets and that kind of thing, which I might also do today because I don't actually know when I last got it. I don't have it logged. One of these comes back every week, which is the 6th floor bone. We go back to town.
Turn back? Whatever.
That would make sense, Raging Spartan.
It's as gloomy as always.
And now we just wheel forwards to, it doesn't really even matter where, I might as well just go back to here because we're going to use this later. Means we don't have to wheel again later. Unfortunately, this does mean that I'm going to have to go back and clear to the 10th floor Harkin. But that is just price you pay for progress.
Yes.
The gang could do with stretching their legs a little bit anyway.
Be filled with light.
Running through those tight floor 10 corridors must get a little old after a while. Right, so Royal Capital.
Hey,
Hello, Albano. This is how easy it is to get the bomb mate with Albano after you've already got it once, by the way.
Are you ready?
You just wheel backwards and forwards and you just get Albano over and over and over again. It's how you farm memory instances, amnesia instances, or getting rid of bomb mates. You can get him to level 5 super easily too. It's all good. Right, so first bones are on basement 3. These are both in the Goblin Den. I don't think either of these will be up for me.
Shall we go out again today? We can now continue forward.
There are 2 bones here. One is up in the northeast on the Goblin fight, and the other is in the southwest down in a little chest. Apparently they show up on the map again now. Dark Chaos was saying. So for ages they changed it so you couldn't see the chests on the map, but they've changed it again now so that you can. This Goblin Den chest never showed up before though, so it probably still won't show up now. Who knows? We'll have to wait until it respawns. I think I got this Goblin Den one, the Goblin Den one last week. In fact, I probably got it marked down on my thing. Oh yeah, I got it last week. So that one will not be up, but I'll go and show you the spot anyway. You can see all of these for reference on Faster Thoughts under Respawning Bones. But it might be useful to see it done live.
What?
Oh man, El Seiko, like, it sucked so much if you've sold Sahuagin scales before and then they're like, find me 5 Sahuagin scales. Best place to farm them is probably basement 1 and basement 2 of Second Abyss, just roaming around killing Sahuagin. But if you want to be super efficient, you could just farm it on ship 2, because you know ship 2 has really good drops. It'll take probably a bit longer, but you'll be getting other good stuff there at the same time. First bone.
What is it?
Spawns right here, in this spot. It's against this wall.
They'll not escape.
Yeah, there are 2 bones to be grabbed in here, so well worth it. Well worth coming through. You can come back and get them again every month. Which 4 stars are worth investing in and playing instead of Legendary? Oh, nobody ever asks this, Sullivan, so I'm so glad you asked. Elise and Benjamin. I'm using Benjamin right now. Elise and Benjamin are absolute beasts, so very much worth using instead of legendaries. Kiraha, who is the general ninja, is extremely good as well. Milana, if you are running evil teams, like teams that don't focus on Lana Veil, is very good. But Milana only really works in teams where you don't have Lana Veil. Otherwise, you lose pretty much all of her potential. Marianne is the best priest that you can get if you're not using Alice. What else? That's Thief. Philip is a really good thief. Very, very good thief. That's Thief, Mage, Priest, Fighter. Knights. Most of the knights suck. I think Barbara is the best knight, I believe. But knights aren't a super high priority anyway. Hopefully that helps some. But Elise, Benjamin, and Kiraha, they are all as good as many legendaries. Like, they are really, really good. Super good.
Let us end this quickly.
The problem with Milana is she is very, 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 very squishy in either of her classes. So you really need to like discipline her up before she can live much. Okay, so the problem with Flute is that her class change sucks. So like if you're working on her long term, she's so much worse than something like Asher. Because Asher's abilities are not as good as Flute's, but she gets Priest as a class change. It really sucks that Flute's class changes Fighter. If you're going to use a general mage, I'd actually, like long term, I'd seriously recommend Asher, because at least she can change to Priest, and not having both spell schools really sucks. Marianne is actually quite good as well for it, because Marianne changes to Mage, and Marianne is a really good Priest. But Marianne is good, so if you are using Alice, like she's not really a good option as a second Mage Priest. Otherwise she'd be probably pretty great for that. Elf Mage is great as well. Elf Mage is like one of the best characters, one of the best like pure mages. But again, she doesn't have a class change, so you can't ever make her into that priest, which means that she falls off massively. That was the bone, by the way. The killing the pack up there was the second bone. You just have to go through the dialogue. You can pick any dialogue option you want, and you just fight them, and then you get a bone.
Enemies are near.
Someone appears to be there.
This guy's back again.
What is it?
Next up, we have floor 4. Don't think your account is bricked or something because I've been grinding all week and I only have one SAGA against go. Really? That's so unlucky. Okay. Where are you farming? Have you been doing ship floors? I guess go back and try Abyss 1, try Abyss 2, floor 1 and floor 2. Else okay? That is much better for the Savagan scale drop rate. So if you're sick of ship 2, just go back there. You should get it to drop a lot faster. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Sullivan, thank you so much for following. That's very kind of you. If you have any more questions or anything like that, I don't know whether you're like a free-to-play player or something like that. We have a lot of free-to-play players who come through here. I do try to like cater to people who are not spending anything on the game. So I can try and give advice based on that too. It's so uncommon that anyone comes through asking like which general units are good. I'm honestly really surprised. What am I doing? I just auto-path down here. I really wanted to do Grandchild Rescue Party, I guess. I'm not surprised, mate. Yeah, I just go to floor 1 and see if you can get them to drop there. There'll be loads more sap again, and apparently the drop rate's better. Right, so the second chest here, or the third chest, I guess, spawns through here. We need to despawn this. It doesn't look like it's up, but I can show you where it is anyway. As apparently they now show on the map. So you have to reverse this rock, and after you've reversed this rock, clears this from here. And as you can see here, there's a pit trap. When this is up, there are two chests here. There's one here and one here. And when you pick one of the chests, the other one drops away. So you definitely want to pick this one that's tucked into this corner. Otherwise, you're going to lose out on a bones for some very pointless junk. Next up, we have Basement 5. Team pancakes or waffles? I prefer waffles to pancakes. But pancakes are good. I like pancakes too. I'm pretty sure I got this one last week. But this one spawns over here. Come over, drop down, and it's across the poison tiles. Sick of ship 2. God, all this ship 2 slander I'm seeing right now, that makes me sick. Okay, he's steel blue with 2 good rolls. Hopefully eventually Laureate. Grinding can take a very long time in this game. At least we've got some people backing up ship 2. Everyone did just get 10 free general select general units. Yeah, absolutely. But nobody has really asked, like, should I build a good general adventure out of my bones, which is a really good idea. Like, you can make a stronger general adventure out of your bones than you can from pulling on a banner right now. So this one spawns right at the end of here. You can see it from all the way back here, a little brown box. It's not up right now though. And in fact, if you can see the chest on the map again, then it's no problem. You decided on Kiraha on day 1. Nice. Oh, the next one is floor 6. You have to go to floor 6 from floor 5. Because if you go to floor 7 and come back up, you can't get through. As you can see, it is up. We can see it on the map. It's right here. This is where it spawns. So, confirmed again, you can actually see these chests spawning on the map again. This one respawns every single week. You can get a bone from basement 6 every single week.
Pathetic.
Started leveling my fighter Lana, and God, I hate her fighter outfit. You do not know how many times I see that every day, say Shada. Probably like a dozen or more times every day. Someone being like, can I change my Lana's fighter outfit back? Or like, I hate how Lana looks now. Very common opinion. No, there's only one on floor 6, plastic.
Something's here.
So to get to this one, we have to go through this portal.
A corpse.
And then up through here,
Pitiful.
to the north. We dodge the corpse down here so we don't have to have a dialogue.
Come. What
Would she change back if you changed her back to night? Yeah, she changes her costume back, but then you are on night again. I feel the same way with how Gerard looks the fighter. Yeah, it sucks. Like, Gerard just gets rid of his cape. He gets rid of, like, half of his outfit when he becomes a fighter. It sucks. Did you watch the Wizardry documentary posted 11 days ago on YouTube? I haven't watched it, Shadow Song, because it's like 3 or 4 hours long or something. I don't have 3 or 4 hours. You go west here. And then you are at the chest. You just go up here.
Come. Wet my blade.
They have their own individual respawn times for when you first pick them up. Panko. I believe it's 28 days. You can track them here. It's probably a very good documentary, but yeah, I just don't have time to look at it, sadly.
Pathetic.
It's the kind of thing I'd have to watch in tiny little chunks, which probably isn't ideal. Doing a demo raising a standard Lana despite having a discipline wandering Lana. You have the merged, right, Yellowrim? You have your Wandering Lana merged with your Lana, right? There's the remains right there. It's so much easier now. You can see these on the map again.
What is this?
I thought they took them off to make it harder, but I guess they did it by accident. Well, they changed their minds.
Move now.
So now we have to just back out of floor 6. Merge menu scares you. You really want to merge your Lanas. You really, 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 really want to merge your Lanas, Yellowrim. They just gain bonus stats from it, and you'll be able to use either. So I'd strongly suggest you merge your Lanas together. The merge screen will let you switch between them. Let me show you. Alright, go back in a second. They get a buff called contiguous states of mind.
Something troubles you?
When you've merged them, it's like having an extra discipline. You can do it right now. You can merge them right now. Hold on. Let me go back and I'll just put Yellowrim's mind at ease a second before we go down to 8th floor.
A job well done.
So, Lana Vale. Training room.
Something troubles you?
Change style. And I can just change between the two. And you can see here, when I switch to my regular Lana, she is in her ugly outfit, as people don't like it. But she still has all of her inheritances. The only thing she's missing is this, because this is Wandering Lana Vale's thing. The discipline doesn't carry over, but you can just swap between them whenever you want.
Have I done?
I actually quite like it.
Something wrong?
I'm weird, I guess. I quite like it. She's a little cutie. Yeah, apparently that's a very unpopular opinion. That is a good-looking skin. Wana follows the class of the thing that she's merged with. To my best knowledge, RW, I've never tried merging Fighter Lana with Knight Lana myself, but I'm told that Wana will come out as a fighter, as whatever the base Lana was. If a class change has occurred, apparently it will take precedence over the original class. But I have not tried that myself, so just so you know. Radius is testing it right now. Brave. Right, next floor is... We have to go to floor 8 here. Because we wheeled back, we need to send up the rocks from the floor below. Actually, we can... Now that we can see the chest on the map, we can go to floor 7. Never mind. The last few months...
Let us depart.
You've not been able to see the chests on the map, but now that you can see them again, it's actually really easy to do respawning bones. Wouldn't that mean free class swap scrolls? No. Because you're still going to have had to use a class swap scroll on your Lana. So the chest is up here on basement 7. The chest spawns right here. So we need to go to floor 8 first because we have to send the rocks up from below. Use 1 instead of 2. If you have a fighter Lana and a knight Wana, and you merge the two, then you get a fighter Wana. you still use one scroll. You've still got one character you swapped. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's what I'd heard. It will switch over to fighter. So the basement 8 chest spawns right here. And of note, this drops 3 nourishing drafts.
Careful.
And you can get this every like 2 or 3 days or something. So this is worth picking up as well. Nourishing drafts restore your SP. So it's always worth grabbing this. Even if you don't grab this all the time, it's worth grabbing this when you come and check the chest. Yeah, thank you for testing, Redias. Very good of you.
Opportunity knocks.
I didn't even send the rock up, did I? It does change. Yeah, it does change, Plastic. So if you have a knight wandering and a regular fighter, and you have a fighter Lana, then you will get a fighter Wana when you merge them. That's what Radiash just tested. The fortitude and stuff, I cannot answer you on that. Apparently, yeah, you get a one. Yeah, you get a. If you merge a regular Lana and a fighter Wana, then you end up with a fighter. Sorry, if you merge a fighter Lana and a knight Wana, you end up with a fighter Wana.
Stay safe. The types are misaligned.
That's what Radiash just tested. The fortitude stuff, I've heard that it takes the highest fortitude, but then I've also heard that someone did it and it took the lower fortitude. So I have no guarantee of that. That part of the merging process is still really alien.
Good job.
If you were using regular Lana, that's a free class up the fighter.
Opportunity knocks.
How so, Plastic? The regular Lana is fighter. The regular Lana has to be fighter. So you already have used the class scroll on her. Do it through the merge screen on the Wandering Lana. Yeah, don't like inherit it or something wild. Either way though, Plastic, you've used the class scroll. I don't understand what you're trying to say here, mate. Because like, either way, whether it's regular Lana or fighter Lana, it doesn't make any difference. You've used the class scroll on one of them either way. You haven't gained a class scroll. You've still got one character that's a fighter. I don't get it. I really don't get it, man. You're not magically generating class scrolls. You've already used the class scroll and you've still got one character who's class changed. I don't get it.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Yellowrim, to answer your question, sorry, your original question that you asked, I would use Wandering Lana. Once you've merged them, I'd use Wandering Lana and I would inherit all your copies of Lana Veil, because I think the heal is incredible on Lana Veil. Some might disagree with that. Can you do any of the respawning bones without wheeling back to the start? No, you can't. You cannot do that, Nighthawk. Impossible. You have to wheel back. It's what triggers the bones to respawn. Sorry. If only. What happened to farming Shinobi Junk? I'm doing my weekly bones reset. And I will return to Shinobi Junk farming afterwards. you had a Discipline 8 regular Lana and a Discipline 1 Fighter Lana, wouldn't that greatly benefit from the Discipline 8 regular Lana? Sure.
Stay safe.
Yeah, I did. I do it every week to showcase it so people can see it who haven't done it before. So I always showcase all the bones, even though I know some of them won't respawn.
We must press on.
Like, if you had really messed that up at some point, Plastic, then I guess,
Lord
like,
Commander.
that benefits you in a way. Sure. I'm with you. If you'd, like, class changed a level 1, a Discipline 1 Wana over a Discipline 8 Lana or something, then you kind of do get a free class change, yeah. I think that is quite an obscure situation, right?
Opportunity.
Should I have unequipped my regular Lana before merging?
Let us end this quickly.
think the gear just goes... Yeah, I was about to say, I think the gear just goes to inventory. The duplicate gear. Once you wheel back to the start for Bones Reset, what checkpoint do you wheel to for Harken Teleports? You can wheel to anywhere you want, anywhere forward that you want to. So probably your latest point, so that you don't have to wheel again later. Is Helm of Malice worth farming? If you're low level, then it might be.
Let us end this quickly.
That's true. It's true, Plastic. Yeah, fair enough. Good point. It might be that later on you farm out a Lana to the point that your Lana gets much stronger than you're wondering, and you want to knock them over. But you would have had to have not merged your Wana already, right?
Good job.
It's a very weird situation. You would have to have had like multiple Wanas, right? Because otherwise you would have already merged them.
Test my patience with such
Stay
weaklings.
safe.
Right? Like, why would you not merge? Unless you didn't understand, why would you not merge your Wana and your Lana? Like, straight away.
What do you think is in it?
Helm of Malice is not worth farming, unless you are in that early part of the game, really, where it might be useful.
Something's here.
Like a lot of people who just
What could
started.
be inside?
I mean, maybe. I don't think a lot of people who just started have Wana. Like, Wana's already gone. There's our remains. So you have to have this floor pushed up. Yeah, there is a possibility. You are absolutely right, Plastic. It's just a very, very fringe possibility. There's a bridge here. You need this bridge to be able to get across here to get the bone, and it's this chest right here. That one respawns every month as well. We have one more to look at, which is the... Oh,
What do
that's
you
the
think
fountain.
this
That
is?
is not the portal. Which is the Abyss one, the Abyss 2 one.
What is it?
The pier chest. I don't think this one's going to be up. We can see this one on the map again now, presumably as well.
I look forward to our return.
I'll run over to it anyway. You can just look at all of these on Faster Thoughts. I'm just running it through because sometimes a visual guide while people are watching is more useful. Not everyone wants to look at a video or a couple of screenshots. You can find these locations everywhere on Faster Thoughts. Just a little visual demonstration. Right, so this one is on Pier. 7th District Pier. That's fine. It's no problem.
Let us sneak in.
And all you do is
there.
pop up from the Harken here, down into here. And you should be able to see it on the map now that they've changed it. It's right over here. I'm not used to seeing it on the map here. Only Garda and Abyss had more bones. Yeah, they didn't do more respawning bones. It leads me to think, Dorkamus, that they didn't really mean to do respawning bones in the first place. So this one will spawn right here. You can see it on the map when it's up. Hopefully, again. They reset every month. Boygo, sorry. They reset every month.
Someone there.
The only one that resets every week is Basement 6. Basement 6 comes up every single week.
A job
I guess I'm
well
going to go
done.
do Octonaris again as well. I don't know when my book respawn is on Octonaris. So I guess I'll just go kill Octonaris quickly.
It's as gloomy as
While we're here.
always.
Ooh, am I on the right route? I think I am. These respawning bones are a big part of, especially of free-to-play, like bone income. But for everyone, really. It's, what, like 11, 13, something like that, bones a month. Including the weekly resets on the Basement 6 one. There's quite a lot of bones. It's definitely worth doing once you're in a position that you can do it. And it's not really that daunting to do it. Just means you have to wheel back. Take about, you know, half an hour. To go and pick up the chests that you know haven't respawned yet. That you know have respawned. I don't spend a lot of time farming the other items that are monthly because I'm lazy. But this one I do try to keep on top of. Because the Book of Sanctuary Secrets I think is just very, very good. Yeah, yours just never respawn. I don't know, Plastic. As per usual, it's just plastic bugs. You're not the only one though. Apparently other people were having issues with the Basement 6 bone respawning every week. Yeah, I guess that's fair, Diced Onion. Yeah, very odd that your bones don't reset. Mine always reset on time. Exactly when they're meant to. Oh. Whoops. Whoopsie.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil! Your soul will not go to waste. Guess it's time here.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Do they reset at a set time or from when you pick them up last? It's from when you pick them up last, Valbert. So it's very important to get this done, like when you can, when you are able to, and when you can be bothered to.
Someone appears.
Yeah, I believe they reset on the reset after, on the reset before. So like if you pick them up at any time today, they will reset on the reset next week of this day. Hopefully that makes sense. I thought it was going to make a lot more sense as I was saying it. Actual brain damage, yep. Actual brain damage. Come on, Gina. Get your ship out.
The blood stirs.
I need to do his hot bars at some point.
Attack advantage.
My conviction pierces all.
Hellfire!
Have at you.
Here!
Attack advantage.
Blazing!
See ya, Octo.
Passable.
Thanks for coming. Have you been saving the bones you farm? No, I've used all my bones as I've got them. Why'd you ask? Boy, we go. Oh, you can see some pulls. I have a couple of bones to pull in a second. Yeah, I have a couple of bones I could pull in a second, just off of the ones that we just farmed.
What is it?
Can really treat you. Some human figs. Thank you.
Thank you.
The only thing I want from my bones are Eldorado, so I can happily dismiss him to tags. Hey man, Eldorado's a beast. We saw Eldorado kill the Death God earlier. People sleeping on nights again.
Someone
Unbelievable.
appears to be there.
Who could have...
Eldorado gets nowhere near the recognition he deserves. More like Dubdorado. Imagine the amount of people in this game who have built Eldorado has got to be like...
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends are born.
I wouldn't even like to guess. Maybe like 1 in 10,000? Might just be that guy. That's one singular guy. Okay, so we weren't on respawn for this. We'll try again next week. So we'll have the respawn locked down. You have a 50 Eldorado with capped XP. Holy moly, Plastic. You're a beast. A beast.
This.
Maybe I should do the... It's probably been a month since we did the Warp 1 book, huh? Maybe we should do Abyss 3. Maybe I should do it just to remind myself of the fight as well. It feels like it's been ages since I did
Thank you.
the third Abyss Greater Warp 1. Gatekeeper.
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
It's as gloomy as always.
You can blow open these bones. I don't even really know what we're getting here. I guess like we want some random, incredible potential inherits. That's something that we can pull for now. Just for dispatches, sure, that makes sense.
I will.
Hello, Elise. We don't care about yours. We don't need your wild strike.
My name is Elise.
Oh, human prick. You love to see it. Add her to the host of MP inherits I need to put on Alice at some point. My goat.
It's as gloomy
Okay,
as
let's go
always.
to... Yo, Daniel, you're waiting for a class cane stroll on. What for? What are you going to use Daniel for, Dorcamus? Wait, am I on the right route? Princess Polgrit is the, I guess we'll just go here. I think Princess Polgrit is the book. The, like, defense book. You get into rescue. Yeah, steadfast shield soldier. Let's do it. Let's wait for this to pass by. Need to wait for its lantern light. There we go. Do some shinobi junk farming here. Kill these enemies quickly. Maybe get some shinobi junk.
We can take them.
2 birds with 1 stone.
Your traits don't match.
Where are you? Oh, you're all the way up there.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
What's the reason for 54 kunais? Because a single plus 20 kunai takes 27 kunais. So 2 kunais means, since you can dual wield kunais, you need 54 total to max 2 kunais.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, we actually got some junk. Damn. So efficient. So efficient.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us. How did I miss?
Scratch cards after this then.
I missed. Why? That battle could have been won more effectively.
Now I'm ready for more.
What do you think is inside?
Oh shit. I just realized we have 0 corrosion. We could try 0 corrosion. Anyone want to see me die on 0 corrosion? Zero corrosion warp 1 is very
Someone
not
is there.
good.
Someone appears to be there. We don't have time.
You made it this.
Defeat the greater warped one. I'll get absolutely rolled by the greater warped one. Seems fine. Seems fine.
Someone appears to be there.
Oh god. What am I doing? Back you go, mate. Just checking if we could do that without corrosion. This is going to be a fucking mess. There is no real way that we can do this. I completely forgot I had to trigger a corrosion.
Take him.
Wow, it was dodge. Actual lads.
I missed. Why? Take this.
My skill.
I suppose that's passable. This.
What?
I am here, my ally.
Here, the skill binder second. I don't really remember how to do this fight. I think I just hit the door, right? And then pray that I can deal enough damage, which I can't. Which I know that I can't. On zero corrosion. That's like 50k HP, I think. What corrosion should you have to farm zone 10? Or does it matter only for Greater Warp 1? It only matters for the Greater Warp 1 as far as we're aware. This is going to be fine. This is going to be absolutely fine. We're going to be so golden here. Everything's going to be perfect.
The gate.
This is true ending, yeah, but I'm not going to be able to kill the boss at zero corrosion.
We can.
I'll give it a go.
The signal.
Where?
The difference between 1 corrosion and 0 corrosion is so massive.
We're not. Oh, what is it? Oh, what is it? Blessing of Agora. We're going to be
We're going to be blown away. Tried zero corrosion 2. I have 225 evasion, no one dodge. Yep. Yeah, he does. He does a stun on the front line, Plastic. One of his things, one of his like tentacle crush does a stun on the front line, I believe.
Do not let down your guard.
I remember getting full power strike interrupted. What in the holy hell are you looking at? You're looking at the Abyss 3 boss. This is on Zero Corrosion though. I thought one of the tentacle sweeps did a stun. I might be misremembering. It's been a little while. Yeah, I can't actually remember either. Right, we have to kill tentacles. This is Zero Corrosion. Yeah, the rock sweep. That's the one, Nighthawk. Yep, thank you. So we have to kill the tentacles here. This is Zero Corrosion, so he will absolutely fuck me up. It's very likely I will get absolutely destroyed. But we can give it a try. I shouldn't be Thief main character for this either. He might even be like rawable, like raw deathable. We need to break the left one because the left one has high defense, I think. No, guess not. Keep in mind we need to store our MP as well here. Silly regens and roars, yeah. He can kill me in this phase. He can actually kill me in this phase if I don't kill his stuff fast enough.
Yep. Can you see through my technique? Damage is, but it's so. This is the.
Witness the strength of a devil!
Hello? Can we not? Can we not do that? Thank you. The resist did not help my my thing at all, apparently. Dialco's stun, right? Yeah.
You have my thanks. I will heal the blessing of Agora. Can you see through my technique?
Great evading. Needs to dispel that.
Behold, fortune be with thee.
Be gone.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Burn in hellfire!
Okay. We are past the tentacles at the very least. I guess we just full power strike all the way through. I don't know how much SP we would need here.
Witness the strength of a devil!
Oh, I need to wait for him to go down before we can use the golem. It's been so long, I completely forgot. Oops. Can I get away with another porter here? Are we going to die? Abyss 2 is very cozy. Yeah, it is.
Behold, fortune be with thee. Yep.
The gatekeeper, it's corrode.
So I think we only need to hit the door once, and then it's good.
Can you see through my technique?
Probably shouldn't use that until later.
Behold the protect fortune be with thee.
Witness the strength of a devil!
Yes.
Does anyone know good ways to get detect up? There are not many ways in this game to raise detect. You can get like mage detect up sometimes from events. I think I've seen that scroll once somewhere. That book once somewhere. You can get detect from Yekaterina's inherit. I don't think there are many other ways to get detect. You can inherit. No, there's no other inherit that works, right? There's no other inherit that gives detect. Am I going crazy? There's a bond mate. That might only work with traps though. I'm pretty sure Mud, the Eternal Novice, only works with traps, right?
Can you see through my technique?
I'll show you
didn't
some
land.
blazing!
Why am I using Macau? I meant to be using Caudia.
Blessing bestowed. Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Oh, I already missed my chance to hit that. Doesn't really matter.
Witness the strength of a devil!
Still didn't land. Damn.
Behold the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Blazing hammer!
Can you see through my technique?
I can see through your technique. Little cheeky armor break. Oh, it did reset it. Never mind. It's all good. I am going to have to top them here as well, because otherwise they're going to die to the raw.
Witness the strength of a devil!
This should be interesting. Yep.
Didn't know I had it in me.
That's not great. So unfortunately I think that killed Rene as well. So I didn't top them.
Was my demise. But a
Oh,
dream.
no, she lived. Okay, she's okay. We are all scattered. I'm
not out of the fight yet!
have to do that so that he can actually hit with the full power. I guess we swap her back here.
I'll show you some blazing!
It's not great. Things are not great.
I will heal thy blessing of
I am
Agora.
humbled.
This is the run. Ah, we actually got it, I think. Yeah, really good RNG there. We had crazy good RNG. Best type of Ebon Steel weapon for fighters is sword.
Well done. Would you consider?
Yeah, one-handed sword. I really wasn't expecting to be able to kill that. We must be a lot stronger than the last time that we tried this.
What's this? Someone left this.
It's all Benjamin. It's all Benjamin. It's all about the Benjamins. Is having a shield also worth it? Oh yeah, absolutely. If you've got an Ebon Steel one-handed sword equipped, you want to use a shield with it. Does the Reprobius one mate give a good amount of attack power at level 5? Yeah, it gives 16 attack power peacefully. Decent amount. Yes, going to level 20 on most gear will cost you the better part of 1,000,000 gold. Yellowin. It's very, very expensive. Sorry guys, I was concentrating on the gatekeeper. I'm very sorry. I missed your messages. Does the type of shield matter at all? It matters a little bit. I think light shields are typically better than heavy shields because they don't like horrifically massively decrease your evasion and action speed. But like honestly, the substats are probably more important than the actual type of shield. I went back to kill this because I wanted to see if the book had respawned, the Steadfast Soldier book. Because I can't remember how long it was ago that I got this. Gatekeeper is so cute.
Someone.
A person.
So cute. His sweet little chubby tentacles. You want to hug it? He's such a cutie. You got the bug again?
Someone appears to be there.
Which bug, Yellowin?
Well,
Game freezes when you switch.
have we finished?
Ooh, that's really awkward. On Steam, Yellowin.
No.
True ending ruined. R.I.P.
You say? Have
Yes? We just need to go and hand in the thing for the book. Yeah, Abyss 3 has a Steadfast Soldier book. It's nowhere near as good as the Abyss 2 book. I do actually still use a heavy shield.
Hopefully there'll be some young
Welcome to the
ladies.
Guild
Hopefully.
Tavern, where legends are born.
Thanks, Shelmil. Steadfast Soldier gives a bit of magic defense and defense when you're using a large shield, which is not really usually what you want to be using to start with. But I am. Venturing is so fun.
This.
Come on, Lulu. Come on, Lulu. You've been in heaven for 2 days. Maybe Yellorum. Who knows?
Welcome to
I
the
wish
guild.
I was farming
Anything
ship
catch your
too.
fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
Nope, not yet. Maybe next week.
Techniques.
I can't be bothered to do the gold ore request. Fate bonding journey. What's that? That's not the was that even zero corruption? I don't know. It didn't feel like zero corruption. Felt like it didn't hit hard enough. I feel like there might have been something whiffy there. This fate bonded adventurer is just bonding a bunch of adventurers, isn't it? Where's fate bonded adventurer? Oh, recent. On recent. 40 bond mates you made on your adventure become bond level 5. Cool. I guess someone got a last book page or something.
Something the matter?
Does Benjamin have any more books? No.
Need something?
Do you think we'll ever see a proper unarmed class? Maybe they'll do monk? Alice needs to level up faster. We can only hope. 40 max bond mates, yeah. I don't know why that triggered there. Why did that trigger there? 30 bond mates, not 40. 30 bond mates you made on your adventure become level 5. Wait, why did that suddenly trigger then? That's weird. Yeah, why did that suddenly trigger right there, right then? That makes no sense at all. We didn't get any more bond mates.
Anything catch your fancy?
Won't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Just finish up Pontifruit, the true ending of Abyss 2. So the book respawns after a month. Yeah, it respawns after a month. You can track it in, hold on. If you use this site, you can track it through that, which might help. I don't have most of my things tracked on there, unfortunately. I have it on my other browser. So I'm just trying to get the tracking up on that. I could probably copy the cookies across or something. Where's the fun in that? Oh shit, I actually have it marked when I can get the Shield Soldier book, which is not for a long time, apparently. Whoops. Oh no, actually, it said here... Apparently I marked this ages ago. And it was available a long time ago. That isn't possible. I must have clicked by accident or something. I'm an idiot.
Have a good one.
Right, we're done here. Back to Garda. It's time to return to our Kunai mines. I swear that wasn't zero corruption. Bye. Like, that didn't feel like zero corruption. I don't think that was zero corruption, right? Even though we had zero corruption. I'm not sure that that was the zero corruption Greater Warp one. It really didn't feel like it. I know. I swear we should have got an achievement for it or something if it was zero corruption Warp 1. Greater Warp 1. It went down way too fast. No, I didn't get an achievement for it. So I think it must have bugged or something. I feel like that was the low corruption one. Low corrosion one. Because it wasn't hitting anywhere near hard enough. And I don't think I did 50k HP to it. Like, nowhere near. It went down so fast.
It's as gloomy as always.
Not spotted, not spotted, not spotted. Congrats, Nighthawk. That's awesome. Well done. And that is why you want to do your monthly bones. We weren't spotted, but I don't feel like that was zero corruption. Corrosion, sorry. Well, we can just stay at the inn, and then we can wander back over there and get the 10th floor Harkin again.
Do come in.
What?
We actually got some Shinobi gear from that as well. Shinobi junk. I forgot as we were wandering through. Monthly bones chromatic. If you look on Faster Thoughts, under appendices, respawning bone locations, there is a list of bones that respawn every month. Except for Basement 6, which respawns every week. And you can get a whole bunch of bones every month from there. Happened to me too. When I tried to do 6 corrosion for the perfect ending, there was 1 hidden corrosion, so I had to have 5 spotted on the wheel instead. That's interesting. That's really odd, Finchy.
Had a good rest?
I wasn't really trying to do 0 corrosion anyway. It just was weird how easily that went down. And I don't think it was meant to.
Come stay anytime.
Because I don't think it was 0 corrosion. Right, off to the mines we go. Unfortunately, we have to clear our way back down to the mines.
Forward.
Sadly. Can you get adventure bones randomly through chests? You can get 1 every single week from chests. Chromatic Hollow.
I sense enemies.
But it's quite a low drop chance. Do each of the 3 routes have a unique... Oh shit, I waited too long. Oh, that was close. Do each of the 3 routes have a unique guiding light? I don't remember off the top of my head. I would advise looking at Faster Thoughts under the Well of the Mind section. I know you get a load of guiding lights from doing the 3 routes, but I don't think every single one has its own route. Has its own... Oh god, we're in the wrong position. Has its own light specifically on the route.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
I have a question. If you have a one-handed sword that's purple, but its stats aren't what you're looking for, are you able to change them and have the kind of stats a 4-star would give you? Technically, yes, you can use a full alteration stone on it. I would not advise doing that, but you could use a full alteration stone on it.
We have the initiative.
You got 2 within the 3 days, but the week may have reset. Ah, I see.
Let us end this quickly.
Just farm shit 2 for a week, and you'll get that bone. You probably will, yeah. Use the Yeka dupe for discipline instead of inherit. That's good. Yellow Rim. Unless you're not using Yekaterina. Are you not using Yekaterina?
An enemy is there.
You are using her? Then doesn't sound like you've done anything wrong to me. You've just disciplined the character that you're using. Oh, fuck me! I thought it moved farther up than that. Oops. Oopsie.
Stay safe.
I'm an idiot. Well, thank you anyway.
Underestimate a dwarf.
We are not going to be able to hurt these.
I will heal the
Our God's mercy is
I
upon
am
you.
humbled.
Here. Dwarven might.
Yes.
This one's not defense buffed, right? It didn't roar fortitude, I think.
Have at you.
Hiya! Tis the power of darkness.
Guess it's time here.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Bada.
You were quite
For a week, gladly. $50. You are like a 50 kind of guy. What does that mean, any bit? What does that mean exactly?
an enemy is there.
I'm worth 80. I'm not worth 80. I'm not worth 18. Probably not worth 8. Crikey. 69, I'd be lucky. Jeez. Oh. Dear God. I'll just kill all the watchers.
Not too much for us.
I guess that's what we'll do from here. We'll just kill all the watchers. I didn't even realise there was one next to me.
Hiya! Tis the power of darkness.
Ah, they're in different rows.
Guess it's time here. Dwarven might.
Help me!
No one has survived against bodies were powered by the stream.
Help me!
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil.
Stand this type.
That did not stick.
Hiya!
The darkest pit awaits your fall.
I think we can hit.
Have at you.
Blazing.
Yep, we can hit. Okay, we're okay. I think we are okay.
Here.
I think we can kill it
Yep.
if we just attack.
Have at you.
I'm not 100% sure though. Yep.
Fire.
As long as we don't pop the concentration at the wrong time. Yeah, I have Zarlik on Alice, Yellow Room. Love to see Alice Chidoriing.
An enemy is there.
You want to see Yaru Mercer using this? Come on, everyone sees that.
I missed.
6 Ninja Tea to farm Cyclops with booked up Art of Assassination.
My conviction pierces all.
The dream.
Well done. Would you consider?
I've honestly been really impressed by Benjamin. Like, he is so much better than Gerard was for general content. He's so much sturdier. He hits a lot harder. Right.
There.
A tricky one.
Who paid me to say that? Would I run Elise as a knight?
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I mean, he could run Elise as a knight. She's probably not the worst knight, you know, because, like, she's already a very supporting character. She's kind of like Lana Vale as a knight, right?
I missed.
Very similar to Knight Lana Vale in what she's doing. Except without the healing aura. Everyone knows Legendary are the best since higher rarity. True, true. There's no situations where a non-legendary would ever be good in this game. I can't think of one. Cannot think of one at all. Anyone else? Well, we have harder content, Yellorim. And they are useful on it. It's just that most of the player base is not there. And they're very, very specific fights. You also need to be very prepared with your knight because they have to be a certain speed for it to work. If your knight is all over the place in terms of speed, then half of the knight's defense buffs will drop off. Against Wild Throw, it's an absolute trash can of an ability. It's really, really awful, Diego. I would not use either of Kiraha's inherits. I'd probably just discipline Kiraha. I've tried using Armor Pierce on several different characters. It's not really good.
An enemy.
Wild Throw is like catastrophically bad. I don't know what they were thinking with it. There's just no real use for it, from what I've seen at least. When do you use your SP on Kiraha? Fuck. Fuck.
An insolent lot.
You don't, pretty much. You pretty much don't. When you need to dispel a buff. Or when if you're front row, Senna. Yeah, you're probably front row, aren't you? Yeah, you use it on Covert Strike. You use Disappearance. No, Velmo. Zero, no. Covert Strike fucking rules. It does so much damage. Covert Strike is amazing. Covert Strike hits so hard. We are a bit short on the old SP here.
Help me.
Is he Fortified Strike again? Not on this Cyclops, but I will show you in a minute. You need to do setup, yeah, but it hits like a fucking train, Velmo. It hits so hard. Ah, sure. The lamb enemies want the smoke today, indeed. I can't believe I walked into that. I forgot where I was on the map.
No one has survived against bodies or power stream.
Ooh, that didn't kill. It's not ideal. Oh, because he's not on a bow anymore, is he?
Guess it's time here.
Oh no! Help me!
Agora, wounds be healed.
Can you see through my technique?
Guess it's time here.
It's probably not ideal. I think we're actually going to pop it.
Beholds the protection. Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Endure.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Yep. Fuck. Delay.
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
That has not delayed it enough, has it? Oh, we don't have a delay on you. Shit, I forgot about that. Oh no, we do.
Guess it's time here.
There we go. Okay, we're all right. We're all right.
Be gone.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
That's actually great tanking. That's type disadvantage as well. Poor guy.
Guess it's time here.
We must display thy true power.
Benjamin's a king. I've been doing some other things, Shu. And an extra Arma sitting around and you're making me want to put it on your Alice. I use it a lot, but like, my Alice does weird things. That must be through there, I think. Yeah, it's down through there. I think it might be this way. Wait, is this the trap line? No, this is the right way. And then there's a... Oh, no, it is the trap way. Never mind. My floor's confused.
There's an enemy.
It's up through here, right? Yeah, I went to pick up bones and killed some bosses. Nice little break. I actually got some Shinobi junk while I was farming, while I went and did Greater Warp 1-3. So, I was kind of farming trash. Wild Throw is absolute garbage. Will to Fight is decent. There are times where Will to Fight will proc and it will give you a lot of free stats. So there's nothing wrong with Will to Fight at all. Will to Fight is pretty great. Look at them in perfect sync. The dwarves in perfect sync. Benjamin? Benjamin, mate, your mouth is over here. You just poured that all over your shoulder. Benjamin? He's real drunk. Benjamin's not it. Right now. I hope you got some good rest because
An enemy is there.
Oh, we might as well kill these. While we're up here. He had a really long day, yeah, a really, really long day. Probably trying to keep up with the roll. He's going for the old drink over the shoulder technique. I mean, they tried to balance poison attack and it's still pretty awful. I'm not sure that balancing will help. We should go and kill this one as well. Might as well. It's free real estate.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
So much excitement. So much disappointment. That's the risk of hype, isn't it?
The traits don't match.
Any tips for Abyss 3 Floor 3 boss? Get anti-undead weapons, get lots of consumables, level up and gear up if you need to. There isn't really much else to it. Use, just usual boss strategies, use debuffs, use buffs, Masaloto your line, battle griff it. Hope you don't get insta-killed. That boss can be a real gatekeeper.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside? Careful now. Good job. They'll not escape.
Your current problem is Adam. He only has 280 health.
Let us end this quickly.
Yep, that does sound like Mage Adam. I don't really know what I can do to help with that. To suggest to help with that other than not using him. If he's just dying to a like he'll die 100% to a single Zelos every single time. Adam is unfortunately a bit of a liability in Abyss 3. You can get there, but it'll be a bit harder with Adam. Especially considering you're not level capped.
What's all this?
He doesn't need Priest. I know people who've cleared Abyss 3 with Mage Adam. He doesn't need it. It's just a lot harder without it.
Help me!
Very close, I think. That's with 2 discipline, jeez. That's rough.
What's all this?
It's just not really Adam's strongest kind of environment.
How did I miss? Cover me.
I think I might need to restart the client in a second. We're getting a lot of graphical lag after the fights. Probably just because it's been open for too long or we've done something that's caused a memory leak.
I am here, my ally.
I might as well do it now. Just the one moment. Gonna swap him to Priest, but probably when I swap my Lance to Fighter. That's reasonable. Penguins. Priest ends up having about 150 more HP than Mage. Anyone who likes to follow the story of this game? No, not at all, Diego. We actually talk about the story quite a lot. I'm sure a lot of people just blow through it, yeah. I had to laugh earlier. I think it was earlier. Maybe it was last night. It all blends into one. When she was just like, I just got to the end of Abyss 3. I've got to like 8th floor of Abyss 1. And there's a boss, random boss. He's called Helmet. Who's Helmet? I was like... Must have literally skipped every piece of story shoot. Every single scrap of story. You're just like, nah, can't be fucked with that. Any bits like chest thump. We need the Harkin.
What is this?
Who is the elite hacker known as Anonymous? Right, we have our Kunai port again. We actually have some junk to
Turn
open
back?
as well.
Whatever.
We have some scratch cards.
It's as gloomy as always.
2, right? Yep. Might as well open all of this. 2-star green. 2-star green. Saved everyone on Abyss 1. Nice, Diego. Convinced that my game was bugged because I curse wheeled back to the start of Abyss 2. Now the game is handing out the scales like it's candy on Halloween. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe Alseiko, I wouldn't rule anything out in this game. Some odd stats. A week's worth of time. Hey, maybe you farmed some great water gear or something. I don't know. There's got to be a silver lining here somewhere. So we got an Ebon Dagger here. Sacred Wood. Ebon Sphere. We need to start grinding these up again. The Ebon Spears. Couple of Demon Bane Daggers, we need those. Fuck Albano. Oh, loads of Demon Bane Daggers. Covert arm wraps and covert garb. Covert. Not today. Didn't know you could swap to different choices on the cursed wheel till you survived helmet. Ah, it happens to everyone. Everyone learns as they go along in this game. Dual wielding Bane weapons stack the bonus damage or only per weapon damage. I don't know, Dorkamus. I think you can only have Bane once. But I don't know that 100%. I believe you can only have Bane once. Because I've had Magical Beast Slaying stacked with the aura of Magical Beast Slaying, the Harken's Blessing, and it hasn't seemed to increase damage. So I think you can only have Bane once. I'm not 100,000% sure of it. You don't do silver linings. You should. Silver linings are very important. It's very important to be positive in life. I haven't gotten a bow since Huntsman for Deborah. Is there something else? You'll get a Sacred Wood bow somewhere in Abyss 2, probably, that will replace it. Yeah, Sacred Wood, indeed. Right, let's blacksmith this ship.
What is it?
Unify. We need to unify the spear if we have enough. Dear God, I've still got this in my inventory. I can't get rid of it. I will get rid of it. Okay, we can't unify those. We're looking for Ebon Steel Dagger. Demon Banes, we can merge these.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time.
I don't really need to merge that right now, but I will. This is actually pretty good. It's pretty reasonable. It's only 3 stars, but it's pretty reasonable. So I'll just keep it for now in case we get better ones. Because I'm going to need daggers for MC Ninja, I'm guessing. Ebon Steels. I think we're kind of good to go there, aren't we? Do you think all of our current weapons and armor will become bad when Abyss 4 releases? Our weapons might, Monty Martin. We might replace our weapons quite quickly, but our armor will still be good. Any armor that you get will probably still be good in Abyss 4. weapons like tend to be quite replaceable based on tier. You tend to just want to upgrade to anything.
Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time.
Then we got an arm wraps. Arm wraps. Arm wraps. We don't have 3. We need to lock that. And what was it? Did we get a Tabi? Tabi, yeah. Oh no, it wasn't a Tabi. It must have been a Garb. Gerb. And we might have enough scaly leathers to merge. No. Okay, so we're just breaking down everything else. Not that. Looking for ebon steel daggers. I have a half decent ebon steel dagger and a half decent like demon dagger. But I could maybe find better. Just kind of future proofing for MC Ninja, assuming I'll be able to get into MC Ninja. Is it worth turning 5 stars into bond mates? Not really any more than general units from Chromatic Hollow. They all turn into the same kind of thing. They all have they just have a stat on them, and depending on the bond mate level, they are between 1 and 5 to that stat. There's a way of doing adventurer bond mates. You'll want to look on Faster Thoughts if you're planning on doing it. A lot Cave of Malice just now. Is it worth exploring? It's definitely worth having a look through at least once. You are going to eventually probably want to get the skill books from there, which is 12,500 crystals, which is a reasonable amount of farming. So you're going to want to put in a bit of time to explore it, maybe. Or you can just completely ignore it. Yeah, it's totally permanent, so there's no rush. You can do it whenever you feel like it.
Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself. Reveal yourself.
Come again.
What do you need? Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Wait, hold on. Trying to get rid of the Studley staff that's just been stuck in my inventory forever. I'm wondering which of these. Equipment without breastings. I wonder why that's not picking up the Studley staff. Have I enhanced it or something? Ah, I must have enhanced it. Oh, it's because it's +1, of course. Yep, makes sense. It's a gacha weapon.
A pleasure.
See if we can find it on the list. There it is. Get out of here.
A pleasure. Come again
Been
soon.
plaguing me for so long. See it every time I get in my inventory. Right, back to the mines. Plenty of Kunai mining left to go. Probably be like 2 hours before we see another junk. 2 Kunais today though, not too bad. Especially when we took time out as well.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands.
I'm gonna replace Deborah on my team, but I guess I'll just keep her for dispatch. Yeah, I'd probably just keep her. I definitely wouldn't dismiss Deborah. That's not worth. Have they upped cave drops before, like low tier and mid tier ones? Nah, they've never touched them, dude, main guy. I don't think they've ever touched the junk piles, as far as I'm aware, as far as I can remember. Shops just carry millions around. Oh yeah. All those shopkeepers are so unbelievably rich. That's where capitalism gets you, you know? Just the way it is. All of our taxes go to these shopkeepers, clearly. So I'll be able to start leveling MC Thief. My knight is level 2 currently.
Stay safe.
Oh yeah, so you're almost at fortified. Oh shit, I forgot to show Edel fortified strike as well. I completely spaced on it. Edel, are you still out there? Didn't you waste hours outside of the mines? I did. I deserve it. I deserve the bad drop rate.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
I don't know, Dorcamus. Probably never. Probably a vaporware button. Books you get skill books, purple skill books, Chromatic Hollow. To use on any skill, you get 5 of them. 2,500 crystals each. So very, very good. Get a blockchain eternal crypt NFT button in the game before inventory management. I believe it. I believe it, Dorcamus.
Let us sneak in.
Nah, no more kunais. Just the 2 today. There's still time though, the night is young.
This bores me.
Never say never. Oh, we need to get this. Also, I think she needs to swap to T-Malt.
Oh, what is it? This is acceptable. An enemy is there. There!
We are sorted.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
We're back on the grind.
An enemy.
Change your emulator to Japanese. English is rigged to have no luck.
We cannot lose. Wits about us.
Good luck. Good luck, Dustin. Floor 6 bone respawns weekly. Yes, Fundinator. Lucky issue. As soon as he switches to Japanese, the game is just gonna shower him in drops. It's gonna load up a hidden Japanese loading screen where he just gets given like 25,000 gems for free.
Good job.
Drier than the Sahara Desert. Drier than a nun.
What do you think this is? I look forward to our return to town.
I would never say such words on stream. Not even once, maybe like 3 times.
Forward.
I think my C word count is at 3 times since I've been streaming
An enemy
over the last 8 months.
It's there.
We can take him.
Drier than the cloisters in an abbey. True. Very close to that, depending on your accent, King Boo. Yes, very close. The Burke hidden ending. Phew. It's what everyone's been waiting for.
They'll not escape.
Mate, I cannot complain about the kunai drops. I've lost all right to complain about kunai drops. I just can't. I can't do it. Not after the kunai we got yesterday.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What do you think is inside?
I don't know, Dorcas. I got 1 today.
Careful now.
So, like 8? Something like that?
Good job.
What is it?
Hold the phone! She's got a cannon!
Easy as that.
Garbage is a dude. In the story they called him he. Are you sure they weren't talking about Rarahya?
Be on your guard.
Yeah. Are you sure they weren't talking about him? Kid the boss.
Bores me.
That is garbage. So yeah, I guess they were talking about garbage. Sorry guys. All of those garbage lovers out there. Seems like you may have been led astray. Seems like garbage might be bending you over like a dog.
Opportunity.
Shall we?
I'm not convinced, Warder. I'm not convinced, mate. Huh? Got a timeout. Time me out. Edie's gone. There's no saving you.
A tricky one.
We can take him.
I can lead the way.
Stay safe.
Can't go running to Mama Edie anymore.
How'd I miss?
Yep.
True, Dice Onion. Hey, Chili. You gonna give me some good kunai luck? Huh? Huh? No? No.
What is this?
Imagine needing only less than 40 kunais to complete our kunai. It's gonna lick my arm again. She probably will in a minute. Yep. I just have really salty arms. Like, what can I do? I'm like a human salt lick. She's literally doing it right now. Literally right now. I don't want that. Thank you. No, no. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Now look what you've done, Chili. Now look what you've done.
Not too much for us.
Shit the bed. A flying demon! Oh my god!
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
What an absolute slammer, Benjamin. What an absolute king. This little dwarf. The little dwarf that could. Holy moly. What a guy.
Agora, wounds be healed.
I'll show you some blazing!
We're fine. Not even close.
Have at you.
Yeah, level 7 armor. Great.
Oh, what is it?
It's a lot of Elises.
Blessing of Agora. I sense enemies.
It's there.
How much SP? I'll tell you in a second. Hold on. I think it's 27 or something like that. 32. 32. It's a lot. It's probably not worth. I very much doubt it's worth. But we can't see the numbers. So it might be worth. We have no idea, Chromatic Hollow. Absolutely zero idea. All numbers are hidden in this game. Requires obscene amounts of testing to try to figure out anything like that.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Could have been a Discipline 9 Elise. I mean, I had an option to make a Discipline 9 Elise when I made a Discipline 9 Benjamin. But I just can't really make it work with the characters I have built. And I like all my characters. I don't want to cast off my evil back, bro. Yeah, Big Ben. Imagine a pansy-ass little elf girl taking Big Ben's spot.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Really mad.
This bores me.
Stay safe.
Sure, Elise is probably the best like general unit in the game, right? But I can't make use of her, so fuck Elise. Also, Elise is a pain in the ass to bomb mate. She was the hardest bomb mate to get to max rank. She had it coming. Why is that exactly, Dorcamus? Weird part about Christmas Flute is I swear she has a worse ability than regular Flute does.
Return to town.
I actually did last night. I spent 14 hours trying to bond Elise. Like, I don't know what I'd done to that Elise. I don't know how on earth I got her in such a crazy hole that I just couldn't... I couldn't get her flame. Like, I don't know. It was weird. I think there must have been some kind of bug or something going on there. I don't know.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Trust will forever remain pretty much a mystery in this game. It's just strength. She's just a strength one. Trying to max out Galena's one, but it's taking forever. Galena did take a little while when I did Galena.
This bores me.
Stay safe.
Oh, its MP greatly increases. Right, okay. I didn't realise that. Yeah, Human Fig gets you right in there straight away.
I sense enemies.
Galena, you need to do bond dialogues for her, Fundinator. You need to go to Abyss 1, floor 7. You need to bring with you 2 or 3 characters. And you need to fail traps on the treasure chests. You trigger bond dialogues. Or you can go and like get ambushed and stuff. And trigger tavern dialogues. That's the only way to really move forward from there. You can just kill loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of enemies with her as well. And that will also probably do it. But it will be a long, long ass trek. I think I had to on-mate Galena for like maybe an hour or so on the fountain. On fountain dialogues. An hour or 2, I think.
I look forward to our return to town.
No, we've moved past that. Don't jinx me, King Boo. Don't jinx me. I don't want to go back to that. I don't want to be trapped in basement 7 again.
Be on your guard.
I did so many bond mates in a row that I got so used to, like, my muscle memory got so bad for going to basement 7 over and over and over that then when I moved on to farm like Den of Light or something immediately afterwards, I couldn't stop just going back to basement 7. It's like I was trapped mentally in basement 7 forever. Yeah, farming PTSD.
I was feeling rather bored. So you...
That lasted for like 2 days. I kept trying to go back to basement 7. We're over it now. We're past that. We moved on. It's all about kunais now. My brain has no room for anything but kunais.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
It was funny for me as well, Plastic. I was just like, oh my god, what is wrong with me? I just couldn't stop myself. I just ended up in basement 7 over and over. And I'd be like running the map on basement 7, just talking to chat. And then I'd be like, wait a second, I'm on basement 7. I've just done the full basement 7 run. And I have a party full of level 60s that I'm not trying to bond. Fuck.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Brain damage. What can you do?
What?
Wondering who I should get a class change for next. I don't think I really need to get another, since Fighter Lana was the one that you wanted. Alice? Probably Quantum? Have you done Alice yet? Alice's is very, 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 very good. Getting access to all the debuffs is crazy. 3 of your last legendary pulls have been Deborah.
Go out again today?
That's pretty good, Dorkamus. I'd be quite happy with that, to be honest. Hello, Von Snickerty. You're still new. All good, don't worry. Have Alice in the class change to make her a mage. You should probably wait until she's learned all of her... Alice is a weird one, right? Because Alice you probably want to eventually swap back to priest. So you could class change her early and just level her up as mage. You probably want to at least get her to level 40 so that she gets all of the cure spells. Because you don't really want to be light on the cure spells. I think Rainicus is at 40, which is the stone cure. And you may well find a situation where you would like to use that, where you would like to cure Stone, as Stone is pretty horrible. So I would recommend at least getting her to 40 and then swapping her to Mage, and then after you've got her to 55 in Mage, swap her back to Priest again. Unless you want to keep her as Mage, in which case you probably want to take her Priest all the way to, what is it, like 55, I think, for her last skill, before you swap her. That is assuming that you're willing to change her back as well, Bonsnickety. Just so you're aware, that isn't free. You have to use a class change request, which you will have probably been getting from the current event that's running. But she is probably better as Priest. Most people prefer as Priest. Not everyone, but most people prefer as Priest. Gonna class change Adam, Girl for Lana, since I plan on making them my main team. Seems good to me, Manic Hollow. If you have any other questions, Bonsnickety, you let me know. I will try my best to answer them. Is it important to go through with Alice Mage for sure? I think it really is, Babanch. Yeah, I would say that honestly, Alice Mage is more important, especially now you can swap back much more freely. Alice Mage is more important than Lana Fighter, in my opinion. I think the same might honestly be true for Yekaterina as well if you're using her, and Adam if you're using him. Getting the second set of spells is so good for casters. It's like absolutely unreal. The amount of utility that offers you is huge.
Shall we go
It's all good, man. Yeah, Lana Fighter's a great book, and Lana's really, really good as fighter. But it feels like having both schools of spell for casters is better than even like fighter changing Lana. I would do Alice for Banch. Also, like, Lana is a character that you'll probably like almost certainly use for a very long time. Your Katarina and Adam, often people stop using them because they get other characters that they like. Ultimately, you should use class books on whatever you're planning on keeping for the longest. So if you're really solid on Lana and you want to keep Lana, like, Lana is never a bad class book. Same for Alice, which is probably almost everyone in the game.
Opportunity knocks.
Alice Mage for life, says Fame. Alice Mage forever, Fame. Damn. I respect it. I think she does look better in her mage costume. I just can't deal with her having 150 less HP. Skills inherit over to the other class. Correct. Anything that isn't X specific, you'll be able to use in another class. For Priest, the only thing that you can't use as Mage is the Undead resistance. You get at like level 55. For Mage, going to Priest, you won't be able to use last spells. The, like, what is it, Lamagel.
This bores me.
I like the Mage outfit more, but I don't like the lack of physics on the Witch hat. If we end up getting a Fairy Priest that's shown on the Steam page artwork, Alice is getting replaced immediately. These are strong words, said Sada. Alice is pretty ridiculous, but like Fairy Priests are cool. Fairies are cool, so I can respect it.
What?
I don't think I'm in a position where I can ever really replace my Alice. My Alice is just too invested at this point. There's no real way I can make it happen.
Forward.
Healing buffing. So Mage actually has very little less divine power than Priest, and has a lot more magic power than Priest. So you give up very, very little in terms of casting, switching to Mage. You can still use all of your Priest stuff. You actually have even more MP as Mage.
Stay safe.
The big downside of Mage is their survivability. They lose the ability to use light armor, and they lose about 150 HP at level 60, which is a massive amount of HP. But magically, A mage is almost as good as a priest is at everything divine. Yeah, heal is based on divine power.
Careful now.
Possibility that we get new skills from 60 to 70? Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Where is Lambert? Lambert is on floor 5. He is directly out from the stairs from floor 6. As far out as you can go, I think.
Stay safe.
If I remember correctly.
What is inside?
No worries, Shadow Legark. I hope you find him.
There's treasure somewhere close.
They do also lose the mace, but that's quite minor.
Not sully your hands.
You're using a staff almost all the time on a priest anyway.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What is inside?
Careful now.
Ooh.
Good job.
I wonder if they'll ever fix that auto click bug. I have reported it, but like, I don't think they care about the Steam client.
What?
Are you using a mace because it was purple 4-star? You should definitely be using a staff whenever you cast Chromatic Hollow. Every single time you cast, you should never be having a mace equipped. Unless you are, like, just fucking around. Because the amount of power you get from a staff is absolutely immense. It's fine to be swinging around a mace when you're just auto-attacking. You want to swap to a staff every time you cast. The difference in power is insane. My OCD tickled my brain seeing all my characters at different levels. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. All divine spells are based off of divine power. All arcane spells are based off of magic power. Spreadsheet for all the bond answers. Yep, hold on.
We've got some weekly.
Stay safe.
There you are. Green 2-star arcane stuff currently equipped tonight. Oh, that's fine. No worries, Fundinator. It's all good. You level them all up together, Sheep. Chew apparently triggered by your OCD.
An enemy is there.
Enemies about. I'll pound him with my blade.
Must you look?
Associative OCD.
Let us sneak in. An enemy trick you. This bores me.
It's fine. You'll level up in no time. Think of it as training practice for MC Ninja. Mimic ambush. Did you fail a trap, Dice Onion? Whoops. Whoopsie. Damn, my voice is so off today.
This bores me.
Stay safe.
When Ninja MC comes out, yeah, you're gonna have to get into a real nice rhythm of not going to the inn. No, actually, it's fine, Catwafer. You don't need to do that. You can just class change him every time you need to rest at the inn. Just class change him. You're good.
An enemy is there.
It's only a casual 10.6. 10.6er. If you just class change him back to Wanderer every time you rest, you're fine. Catwafer. They can rest, but basically when MC comes out as Ninja, everyone's going to want to level it up as Ninja, but they're not going to want to like level it honestly from 1 to 60. They're going to want to probably cap it at like 20 or something. Maybe higher. But because MC is already graded up, you've got to like manually cap it, right? And the way to do that is to make sure that you don't ever rest with the main character so that you don't gain levels. Yeah, it depends. What level they cap at will depend on where they level. Yeah, you just swap to Wanderer before you rest. It's pretty simple. Yeah, MC is stuck on the team. That's why,
Turn back.
to avoid it, you swap to another class and then you're resting in that class so you won't level up. It'll be a bit sketchy, Catwafer. It's not as good as like a max discipline ninja because you can't get as many nodes. You'll need a lot of well of the mind nodes in detect trap probably to be able to make it work.
Careful now.
Right now I'm genuinely thinking about
Good job.
like all-inning on Rene when she comes back. All-inning on the Rene banner. Try to get her discipline up and using her as my thief.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I did not expect to find anyone in a place.
But it's a lot of copies. So we could get absolutely shafted on it. Why wouldn't they level? Because if you've swapped to Wanderer, then you're already capped. Yeah, Discipline 9 Kiraha actually has really, really respectable trap disarming skills. Because he'll get about plus 20 to disarm trap, which is quite big. Because I think I'm keeping Rene forever. And honestly, I'm kind of okay with Benjamin as my other frontliner. As ridiculous as that might be.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Like, Big Ben is actually stomping it. Big Ben is crushing it right now. He's genuinely like my strongest frontliner because he's in the worst gear. He's got the worst gear by a mile, and he's hitting often like harder than Lanavel is, and Lanavel's got the big Cuisinart as well.
Filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Like Benjamin actually kind of fucks, and he has way less inherits as well, and the worst spawn mates. Adam's Secret Arts does count as light magic, I believe, although I have not used it myself. It's Lapharos, right? Secret Art of Lapharos? Is Yeka better as mage or priest? That is open to interpretation, I guess. Like, on Abyss 1 and 2, I'd rather have her as mage. On Abyss 3, I'd rather have her as priest. But I don't play with mages, so like, I'm probably not the best person to ask. I'm sure other people have other opinions here.
Let us sneak in.
Her magic power is a lot worse as mage. So when you're nuking, when you're blasting, she's way better as mage. But as far as utility goes, she's probably better as priest because she just lives a lot longer.
Please leave this team.
If you can keep someone alive, if you can keep a caster alive as a mage, they have more MP, they have better overall better casting stats, so they're better as mage. But if you can't, like, they're obviously much better as priest because they're not dead. Ah, yeah, undead aren't dark. Yep, as many people have said here, undead are not dark, they are undead. So they're weak to undead. They're weak to anti-undead spells, which is the divine spells. They're all anti-undead. They're flagged as anti-undead.
Not expect to find anyone in a place like this.
Mages can use the big AoE spells. They can indeed, whereas priests cannot. Priests are gated from that. But priest survivability is like night and day between mage and priest. So you're trading off blasting power for a huge chunk of survivability.
Opportunity. Shall we?
As per usual in this game, it's never that simple. As one is better than another. Well, the game's fun. Dead party members gain XP? I don't believe so. I haven't made a habit of trying to XP my dead party members, but I don't believe so in this game. I'm dead when Alice calls upon Agora. Agora's, like, Secret Art of Labardios is pretty epic. I don't use it very much anymore, but it's pretty epic casting. Oh, I could have got in there. It's too slow.
What is this?
Turn back? Whatever.
That is true, Documus. Both Adam and Yekaterina as mage can still use their secret art. They just can't use their standard last spell.
Forward.
An enemy. It's there. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
I feel like Adam is like genuinely really good, both as a priest and a mage, but he just is kind of fucked at the moment. I think a lot of people sleep on Adam. I think I slept on Adam for a really long time as well. How good he is. He gets so much cost reduction and everything. Just light is not a good type in Abyss 3. I reckon in Abyss 4, Adam would be great again. There. Yekaterina looks an awful lot cooler than Adam, I think most people would say. That really works in her favour.
There's an enemy.
He has such a good discipline.
We have the
He has such a powerful discipline.
Must you look so grim?
Someone stream with 30 of them thought Adam is garbage and his skill is useless. Just not true. Like, there's no garbage part of Adam's kit other than his type. And that is possibly not always going to be the case.
You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
We will see.
What do you think is inside?
Adam is male. Mate, male is in 2025, okay?
Good job.
What is it?
Women have been meta for too long.
Onward.
If it ain't the Blade and Bastard squad, it's bench. Fair. Yeah, to each their own. Whatever you enjoy.
This bores me.
Whatever you enjoy. That's the most important thing. Exactly, Dorkimus. Exactly. Love and Deep Space is proven. Girls are out. Girls are cringe in 2025.
Something's here. Careful now. Good job.
Girls are always good. Aren't we all a bit cringe? I mean, not me. I'm not cringe. Obviously, I'm not cringe. Everyone else.
Filth enough to scare away the devil. Oh, power of healing. Hey, we've got
Wizardry needs to release a muscle man. Walks around in a loincloth, giant body, throbbing vascular muscle. You mean Gerard, Dorkimus?
Stay safe.
Better have cool male character on my team over hot females. Damn. Now we're getting some truth coming out in chat.
It's there.
Oh man, the muscle man was an actual beast. I guess sometimes girls can be cool too. I guess. Or I would be instantly in on a succubus. I would be down at the bank arranging a loan over a succubus.
What?
I look forward to our return to town.
Hot male character and cool female character. Damn. You are very diplomatic, VC, and I like what you're putting down. I'm picking it up.
Be on your guard.
Why didn't we think of that? Can Deborah be good with a dagger, or is a bow more preferable in terms of damage? You usually want both, Quantum. If your Deborah is back row, you want a bow, but when you're sneak attacking, you can swap to a dagger, because sneak attack ignores range penalty. And you'll do way more damage with a dagger or a sword than you will with a bow usually. Your wallet would be in danger. Dude, if we got a succubus character that was sucking out people's souls, I'd be into it. I'd be there for it.
Hey, we've got some.
When are they about to release a newer character? Do they announce it with anticipation? No, not usually. They usually we have a silhouette if we're lucky, and then they're like, "Hey, the character's out, guys." When they've patched it, that's how we know. Able to push the 4/4 of Abyss 2. Farming level to 1 to 3. Is there a better place? Of Abyss 2, you probably want to push until you're in at the end of Abyss 2, if you can. Ship 2, which is like floor 6, 7, 8, 9. Floor 9 is like the best farming spot in the game. So if you can push onto that, that is what you really ideally want to do. Second up, we got the free bones. Yep, they're really useful. Weekly reset on tags. Don't spend them all at once.
Stay safe.
Succubus character can suck the shit out of my wallet. I'm there for it. Dreecom should hire me and take this game places. Maybe not respectable places, but places indeed. I'm not sure about that. I don't think Dreecom should be hiring anyone from this chat, probably, including myself.
What do you think this is?
Next character is in May, indeed. Yeah, it's in May at some point. It will be in May at some point, Simura. Thank you so much for following Apocalypse Birds. Hope you're having a great day. If you have any questions or anything, please let me know.
Onward.
I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. As a new player, I love this game, but the company confuses me. The company's design philosophy is they want the game to be this exclusive thing that everyone feels good about playing because they're part of this exclusive club that's playing it. And everything they do is really hard to do and feels super good when you accomplish it. That's basically their design philosophy. I'll bring in party randomization traps. Penguins, you're going to hell. I just want to throw that out there. Apocalypse Bird, you are most welcome. Please do ask anything you want to know or anything you want to talk about. I'm sure between us we could cook up some absolutely non-starter, the gas is on but the flame isn't going character designs. I have no doubt of it at all. My dick will take me places that even a gun couldn't.
Stay safe.
I'd love to know the logistics behind that, Dice Onion.
Trades clash.
Company doesn't even know what character's coming. They probably barely do, yeah. You're here because of Genazad. Genazad is a beautiful man. Genazad has done so much work in getting people into Daphne. The guy is a fucking legend. God bless him. Shut up, be junk. We got our scratch cards. Okay, it's Gamba time. It's Gamba and probable disappointment time.
I look forward to our return to town.
Right, come on,
It's as
come on.
gloomy as always.
Oh, that's the wheel. Not going to do much gambering in there. We have the slow build up to the great Shinobi prize. White garb, probably. Ooh, 4-star mage robe. Surety and defense, she said. Defense percentage as well. Very nice. You love to see it. Kunai! 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 We're in the fucking money. Oh, baby. Only 38 kunai to go. We're almost there. Huge calling. The profits. I'm never farming this weapon. That's probably a good choice. That is the decision of a sensible person with some kind of mental state. Congratulations, penguins.
What?
Who said they were gonna play? Who promised Jenna they were gonna play? I have 6 kunais and that's enough for you. Sir, you're a sensible person. Apart from in some of your takes. The game is my satisfactory. I'm gonna farm kunai. Good luck, Apocalypse Birds. Good luck, good luck. I have been at this for about 5 days now, probably about 60 hours, and we're at 16 kunais. But you know, maybe you don't need 54 kunais. Maybe a normal person doesn't need 54 kunais. Maybe that's for very weird people. I'm not sure. I'll let you guys decide. We got a kunai, who we should lock immediately. And we got a garb, right? Gerb. No, we got Tabi. Probably got arm wraps, didn't we? Yep, we got arm wraps. Oh, we don't have 3. Oh no, we didn't. Shit. What did we get? It was Tabi. It was Tabi. This isn't locked. Then we need to look at daggers. Daggers and spears. Ebon Steel. We didn't get any more Ebon Steels. Demon Banes. Unlock this.
Everything can be done with enough time.
And Ebon Steels. Okay, we're good. Let's extract the rest. Get back out there. Get back to the mines. The night is still young. Sorry, guys. Sorry if I missed a million messages. How much surety is enough to consistently sure hit? 100, probably, Quantum. Against anything that doesn't have surety evasion. Getting it to +20 and accidentally extracting it. I have actually locked that big kunai. It's one of the only things I've locked in the whole of my inventory plastic. I almost extracted my spear last night. My infinite genius. Now that would be content. You know me, you never really know what idiocy I might get up to. I might do something completely moronic at any moment. In fact, I'd say it's quite likely.
Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself.
Come again.
And for sure.
What do you need?
We
Let's see
sell.
what you have. This ought to do ya.
Yep.
A pleasure.
This farm is making me a fortune. It's actually making me an absolute killing.
Come again soon.
This spot, I swear, is like one of the best gold spots in the whole game. It's better than anywhere else I've been to by a mile. So much better than shit. It's crazy, crazy gold. So if anyone's stuck for gold, this might be the spot. Igor, Aku,
Forward.
thank you so much. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. If you have any questions or anything, please let me know. Hope you're having a good day. I should lock for more things. Never. Never. Maybe. Maybe.
We can take him.
Let's try freestyle Benius. Got a nice Piety Barra hit 2 for the me. It's not great, Apocalypse Birds, but you could probably make it work. Whack a Mace of Tumult on her, and with her Flutter Dream slash, she can like confuse. And you're golden, sort of.
An enemy is there.
Doesn't armor break and then armor pierce stack damage? Yes, I believe it does. If you armor break something, then armor pierce is negating a different portion of the armor. I believe that's what I read on the Wizardry Discord, but I haven't actually tested it myself, so I can't tell you 100%. Why doesn't Rene drink? I don't know. Ninja Code. Ninja Code, I guess. Hey Igor, I am having a fantastic day. Thank you for asking. That's very kind of you. I hope you are also having a fantastic day. Won't consistently sure hit, but I'll be doing some decent damage because of the attack. Yeah, you probably will. I turned auto locking off because unlocking stuff takes too long. Yep, absolutely. You don't really want to have auto lock on in this game. I don't know why the auto locking stuff is automatically turned on. It frustrates so many players. They're like, why is everything locked? Where's best spot to farm for ebon steel gear, weapons, plus some junk in general? Maybe floor 6. Maybe floor 6 of Abyss.
Good job.
Abyss 3. With the trap rooms, although I'm told that the trap rooms may have a lower drop rate on their drops. I don't know how true that is. This farm is pretty decent, or it has been to me.
Good job.
And you can get Kunais here, but it's right at the end of the game. You have to get good ending for this farm to do it like this, at least. Alcohol dulls the mind. A ninja's mind has to stay sharp. True. Desu, sure. Alice drinks to the mugs. Where is Rene? He was supposed to be it. I don't know. I have no idea, Dark Chaos. Earlier on, we went to the fountain, and Benjamin was drinking like this. Just over and over. Like, just missing his mouth by about a foot. Who knows? So glad I put 6 to 8 of your BP in speed. Yeah, speed is fantastic. Speed is absolutely fantastic in this game. I don't think people realise exactly how good speed is. Narc Eyes. New to game. Can I play this on my phone and Steam at the same time? Yeah, you can actually group the accounts together as well, Narc Eyes. You can play with yourself, and I know how you love to do that. Ebon Steel is not until Abyss 3, no marble. The funny word wizard is back. This is a tank card, yeah. So.
What do you think this
Benjamin was either very drunk or very tired or has some kind of brain damage. I wouldn't like to call which. Speed is generally very good, yeah.
A job well done.
Reroll for fun while farming ship. You're rerolling for fun on the side while farming ship. That is dedication. Good ending. So you can farm zone 10 of Den of Light. I still use plus 15 Horn Eagle Swords. I mean, Horn Eagle Swords are pretty damn good, to be honest. These things have lasted a long time. I know Narcai still uses them a lot, and Narcai's account is great. I'm glad you like it, Penguins. Edie actually bought this for me. Edie bought this thing for me. It's getting a little bit old and ragged now, but it's still just as good.
An enemy is there. There.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
That's true, Dice Onion. Yeah, maybe it adds to the aesthetic. Hello, Edel. Edel, do you still want me to show you Fortified Strike? I'm busy farming the 2 chests in the first floor of Abyss 2. I gotta make sure I do enough damage to comfortably kill these mobs.
I am on the defensive.
You'll be fine, Quantum. I believe in you.
Endure.
So this is what Fortified Strike looks like. So first strike, first hit is defense. Second hit is magic defense. There's somewhat of a multiplier on there, but it's not great.
I sense enemies.
You giga-geared your Buchanan. Buchanan is a very cool character. She's no Benjamin, but, you know, she's a cool character.
We cannot lose as long as we keep
All of the voices are so much better in Japanese, it's actually wild. It's not great for a knight? Not really, Edel. You kind of use it a bit just because you don't have many other options. But, it's not really great. Oh, sorry, VC. Maybe they'll rerun them eventually. It is an in-house collab, so they might come back. We just don't know. It's possible.
An enemy.
We have the initiative.
Here's hoping.
Be to Agora's blessing.
Legit using a 2-mage party. Burke is a hybrid, so having a second Patino to get some breathing room helps a ton. Sleep is super good early. I mean, sleep can be super good late as well. If you give Astral Break, that definitely makes a knight better, because that's giving a knight like a real attack. Astral Break is a very good inherit for knights, I feel like. Knights, Thieves, Buchanan, Yarumas. Anything that doesn't have its own like OP attack. I've been really enjoying Astral Break on Rene, even though it doesn't really make a lot of sense for her. She's just got so many skill points, and whacking that up, it feels a lot better than just like auto attacking from the back row. Upgraded counter attack to level 3, and my MC went from 1018 power down to 1000. Ignore power. That's my best advice I can give you, Lalarem. Anytime you see power come up on the screen, completely ignore the fucking number, because it's broken or useless or just shit. It doesn't make any sense at all. It doesn't work, Yellowroom. Mainly. Sleepy, so I got good alignment on my final reroll, so Buchanan and Albenius at your goal. All in good. I respect that, Apocalypse. I'm still hoping they give good characters some support. Some good support. Some good support. See a number going down. Check it on your stat page before doing it. I don't know. I don't know whether it like isn't reflected on the stat sheet. Who knows with power? I see it go down loads all the time. It's like you leveled up. You lost 30 power. Ooh. Makes zero sense. Yeah, Benius, Buchanan, and Lana is a great front line. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Could be some Japanese text error or something where it's displaying the numbers on the wrong side and then mistakenly showing a red number. I don't know. It makes sense for a stupid comment, a throwaway comment. Maybe, who knows?
What?
As with most things in this game, it is anyone's guess.
A job well done.
But ticks are crosses, yeah.
Shall we go out again today?
There's treasure somewhere
What
close.
could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
We can take
boy.
Must you look so
Stay safe.
I should not be doing 15-hour streams. I've been quite tired today. Even though I slept okay, I guess I just wore myself out. My throat is also quite ragged from yesterday still. A couple of times today I've just not been able to continue talking. Underworking. Capisaur, give me a break.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Ah! Wait, we need you. Come back! Come back!
We can
So one of these spears on your fire MC, but there's no benefits since he's frontline. Yeah, there's not really much point in using a spear if you're frontline. Sadly. The spear animations look kind of weird in this game anyway, they look kind of warped. That was a pity critical from Renate. Like, it had already been dealt enough damage to die. Surety Spearsman. You could.
This bores me.
Stay safe.
I mean, spears do give evasion. I guess there's that. What's up, Edel?
A sound victory, just as expected.
Ebon Steel Sword. You can use Ebon Steel Sword. You could use Ebon Steel Dagger. You could use Dagger or Sword of Expulsion. You could use Demon Bane Sword or Dagger. Anything that you've got that's good, really, that's got good stats. And even a bad stat version is probably going to be better than most steel weapons. Because of the way the attack power coefficient works on Ebon Steel weapons.
A job well
You could
done.
use like Dagger or Sword of Light as well from Den of Light, but good luck getting a good version of one of those. 07s to Arboris. He served you well at all. Poor kid.
An enemy is there. Something's here. Careful now.
What a guy.
Good
I've got to
job.
get that audio. Makes me laugh every time.
There.
Faces some dragon enemies for 5 ordeals. Okay.
We cannot
I'm
lose
interested.
as long as we keep our wits about us.
I'm pretty interested. Pretty standard looking dragon. That's a cutie. Damn. Ooh, this is like a Japanese kind of dragon. The Hydra. Oh man, I love Hydras. Hydras are awesome. That's a weird looking thing. Look at this like T-Rex arms. Oh, it's a wyvern. It's a wyvern. Those are arms. I see. I guess that's a wyvern. Has no front limbs. Ooh, what is that thing? It's like some kind of undead spooky dragon thing. Looks like a Barghast from Warhammer or something like that. Orochi bite. Some more of you scroll down, okay. That's like a celestial dragon thing. It's almost like half griffin-y. That's cool. Some kind of spirit. This is like a cloud dragon. Ooh. Kind of a demon-y dragon thing. Another Hydra, sort of. Sea dragon, I suppose. What the hell is that thing? What's this thing's deal? What's this doing in here? That's a zombie dragon. A Tyrannosaurus Rex? Cool. I guess it's a dinosaur. I guess it's a little dinosaur. I just wasn't expecting to see dinosaurs in here. Cool. Thanks for linking. I bet we'll see similar designs to these in the game eventually. We've already seen a bunch of these other designs you linked before. Yeah, they're kind of like Monster Hunter monsters, right? Jurassic Park, Caleb. Hello, Sayu! Good morning. I hope you have a wonderful day, Sayu. Thank you for dropping by. Holy, like a light abyss will be quite rough. Yep. I'll be thinking of you, Sayu. As always. Oh, more junk. More scratch cards. Damn.
An enemy
Popping off here.
there.
Is this week still more exams for you, say? Ugh, back late today because of meeting.
Let us end this quickly.
You're always working so hard, say. You're such a respectful person. Yeah, D&D really pushed out some of the real, like, iconic dragons that have gone through the ages. And Wizardry picked a lot of those up and modified them and made really cool looking ones. Wizardry monster designs have always been lit. They've always been super good. Some of them are really scary and some of them are legit just really super creepy. Action speed, yellow him. Definitely action speed.
Let us end this quickly.
It's on the message. Oh, I'm sorry, Quantum. I probably missed it. I wanted to do a surety plus evasion spear build with Fight MC, but it sucks to hear that evasion is becoming less and less effective. I'd say the main problem with that, Quantum, is the amount of evasion you're giving up by giving up your shield with all of the evasion stats it could have had on it. Is the biggest loss there. Like, unfortunately, two-handed just doesn't really work for that kind of thing. You can try it, and by all means have fun with it, but you're always going to be better off with like a dagger and shield or a sword and shield. Just because it's an extra slot to have more evasion on. All I ask is, if it's Elden Ring bail moment. I unfortunately have not played Elden Ring, so I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
What? Easy as
All
that.
classes draconic enemies, in terms of the Slayer, all have their own names, yeah, like Wyvern. Is Baal the super big dragon in Elden Ring? Elden Ring, Baal. Oh, Baal. I have seen this guy. Big spooky dragon man. Baal the Dread. Cool design. Thank you for following Rebonair. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a great day or night, wherever it is. And yeah, if you have any questions, please let me know. I'm getting a little bit tired. Words are starting to become a little hard, but I can keep going for a little while.
I look forward to our return to town.
Oh, we've got Shinobi Junk, don't we?
It's as gloomy as always.
Hi, writer. Good morning. I hope you slept well. So, spear. Spear. Moment of truth. Kunai! We're beating the odds. "17 kunais. Holy moly. And a blue covert garb. We've done very, very well today with the kunais. We're already above odds. Bell is elevated by an NPC's voice actor going absolutely insane. Peak moment in gaming. I wish I'd heard the voice. But yeah, unfortunately. Oh yeah, we got true ending. I forgot.
Welcome.
That 4-star kunai elevated my kunai. Yeah, apparently. Maybe it didn't yesterday, that's for sure, but it certainly did today. Just all of the support. All of my good friends in chat supporting me wholeheartedly. Definitely not wishing for me to fail in any way. We need to go to the blacksmith.
Spit it out.
Ah, I see. Makes sense, Apocalypse Birds. I always intended to get around to playing Elden Ring, but I can't really see it happening anymore. It's obviously a very, very good game. It's not really my... I'm too old for Elden Ring. Like, my reflexes are too bad. But it looked very fun. And it's undoubtedly, objectively, one of the best games ever made, really, in the RPG genre. See me hitting those QTEs. Maybe all the wizardry practice will set me up for an Elden Ring run. Take a lot of practice if you're not used to that type of game. Yeah, it would take me hours and hours and hours. Take me a day to get through the first boss, I reckon. What's he called? Catman. Cat dude. Right, we're unifying. He's a Rakshasa, isn't he? The cat dude at the beginning. Super cool design. We need to lock this. We need to merge these if we can. The Kavik Garbs. Unlock. Unlock.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Literally everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time.
And then we got a spear and a dagger, I think.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Spear. I think we got a dagger as well. Nope, I'm dreaming. Absolutely dreaming. Quickly dump those out.
Reveal yourself.
Rather be playing Wizardry. I mean, like, I like trying things out. But yeah, it would probably take me a very long time to try to get through Elden Ring. It's certainly not my sort of game. I wouldn't necessarily not have fun, but I'd probably also get quite frustrated. Is it worth spending gems up to the storage limit? Think of it this way. It's 500 extra slots for a 10 pool. How much is a 10 pool worth to you, and how much are those storage slots worth to you? That's probably the best way of framing it.
Do come in. Let's see what you have.
Do you use most of the lower end gear for extraction fodder for stats for higher tier weapons to alter and refine as needed? You basically extract everything you don't need of any tier. If you're not using it to merge, to unify, you're basically extracting it of any tier. It's got a purple 4-star ring with 10 magic and magic 10%. And also a second one with 10 res and 10 magic. Damn! Yeah, your mages are going to be eating good. 10 blues, potentially 10 Alices. I can't fault that logic. Mr. YK here isn't wrong. It genuinely could be.
This ought to do ya. A pleasure. Come again soon.
Who's the best mage to learn Way of the Priest? But one of them 4 stars with alternate inherit. Any mage is going to eventually learn them anyway. If they class change. And unless you're class changing, Way of the Priest isn't really going to do anything for you. So I would only teach it, I would only enhance someone's Way of the Priest. Like, Way of the Priest is completely useless if you're not a priest. Or if you haven't had priest spells. Right, back to the mines. Had a ton of lower end junk and used most of it as extraction fodder because you didn't really need it. Yeah, you just want to extract as much shit as you can for the most part. there are some like nuances. There are some weird little things you can do to optimize your extracting, but they are a lot of effort. You can like you can enchant. You can use low refinement stones on high grade, high quality white gear, and then level it up.
Must you look so grim?
Sorry, the other way around. You level up white gear and then put stones on it, and then extract it. And when you extract it in that way, it will give you, even if it was like a very low tier stone, it will give you a very high tier stone if you manage to extract it. I'm actually too lazy to do that. I don't bother doing it. And I certainly suffer because of it, but there are some things in this game that are just a bit too fiddly for my taste when I'm chatting and streaming and whatnot. So, you know, do it if you want to, don't do it if you don't. Don't let it ruin your life either way. It is, yeah.
An enemy is there.
Who's this?
Half the tedium is the UI, exactly. I find the UI, even now I find the UI very frustrating in this game. Especially the blacksmithing stuff. So, I don't feel like I'm missing out on that much by not doing it. I probably miss like a good chunk of higher tier stones, but it's fine. Doing everything in this game right requires a lot of time and effort and concentration. Probably more than I have. I'm in need of ore, but shit won't let me go. I've been trapped here for 13 days. If you can even extract the stars, indeed, indeed, then you can still fail them and whatnot.
Shall we go out again today?
It's just it's all too much work for me. I'd rather be spamming that ship. All those kunais.
Shall we time?
Stay safe.
Oh no!
Darkness.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Speaking of storage, this could have been you. This screenshot has been passed around a lot. Basically, the reason why this happened was because back in the day, back in the start of this game, when they released Lana, Wandering Lana, they thought that this was a skin. Everyone thought it was a skin, and about like a month and a half later, they were like, actually, this isn't a skin. It's just been bugged for a month and a half, and it's actually like a totally different character that you merge with your character. And then you can use that character and it has different abilities to the original one. And when they did that, they were like, we're going to refund everyone's Lana bones. So everyone lost all of their discipline and inherit on their Lanas, and they all got refunded. So this guy just used 10 Wandering Lana bones together. That's how he got these 10 Wandering Lanas together. It was from the refund. He didn't actually get 10 Wandering Lanas.
An enemy is there.
From a pull.
There.
Treasure.
Yeah, exactly.
This bores me.
You boned Lana 10 times, indeed. It's a great bait sheet screenshot. Yeah, they got refunded. So imagine your Lana was like Discipline 5, Inherit 5, they got refunded all of those bones. So like 6 bones for the inherit, and I think 6 bones for the discipline in that case. So they lost all of their discipline and all of their inherits, and then they were given back the bones.
Careful now.
And it was because they drastically changed the character, basically.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
This game was very bugged when it came out, if that isn't clear. Like, it was bugged so badly for like 2 whole months.
Careful now.
Lana not working was just the tip of the iceberg. Is Knight Wandering Princess Lana Vale worth leveling past 30? Fighter Lana looks so good. Is Knight Wandering Princess Lana Vale? So with Wandering Princess Lana Vale, oh dear God, I can't actually speak at this time of night. I'm so sorry. El Kowalski. If you have Wandering Princess and you have Lana, they should really be merged together. You're meant to merge them together so that they actually give each other a bonus. You can swap between them at any time. Sorry, my voice is dying as well. Have you not done that? Like, do you just have a separate Wandering Princess that's not merged to your Lana belt? Oh, Knight, Wandering Princess Lana, class change. Oh, they both look the same. They look exactly the same, Kowalski. In Wandering Princess, they have exactly the same skin. Like, mine's Fighter right now. This is what she looks like in either skin, except cleaner. My Daphne's dirty, you know. When is Wandering Lana gonna rerun? She only just finished rerunning about a month ago, so probably like maybe 6 months away, but that is total speculation. Yeah, hopefully that made sense, El Kowalski. I'm really, really sorry for butchering your name, probably repeatedly. Look, once they've finished their duties for the day, they'll get washed. It's the way it works. They know the score. They know the kind of